Yeah, I forgot I didn't have the command stuff open. Oops. Now we're going. Now we're going. I was like, wait, why isn't that working? Okay, I think everything's set now. Cool. Let me make sure we're not getting any residual audio here. Good, but I'll mute it. Okay. So now I'm just setting up the announcements and... Yep. Hey, Virgil Truck, you're first. Welcome. Live now on Twitch. Woo. And Instagram and Twitch, and then I'm all set, guys. Glad Gia's okay. Yes, once everyone's in, I'll explain like what I forget. I'll have to explain this a bunch of times too. Mouse, keyboard, allergy glasses, at least. There's a reason why I forgot stuff. It is what it is. Hey, Crispy, I hope you're doing well. Oops. At the hotel, yeah. So we're going back to that area, but it's all right because there's a lot of stuff I want to see there still. I ended up like not doing it because of the bad weather. It's all good. We demand perfection. Where's my TTS, by the way? Did I? Ugh. Well, if you want perfection, this isn't the place to see it. I'm like the non-perfection guy. Oh, I already added it. Okay. Yeah. Join us live now. Perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. Done. Thanks, guys. Yeah. So once, like, I could get it next week, but I just thought, like, might as well get it now because I have a lot of work to do this weekend, and I'm going to be with Gia all day tomorrow, so I figure this scuffed dude in Japan. No, thank you. Always scuffed. Once this is uploaded, I'm going to put it on Twitch, and then we are good to go. We still don't have TTS though. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to hear you guys. Hopefully. It's good that's all sorted. I was gonna try to do this like as I was heading out, but it's better to stop and do this for safety reasons, you know.
Very boring name says, hey Luke in chat.
What's up, VBN? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see everybody. Sorry for the no schedule. Next week we'll have a schedule.
El Chanolico 2 says, so you've got to go pay a disposal fee for that busted umbrella to get your stuff back.
You know what?
Dead Guy 1980 says, a wild nomad appears. Miss Space Kitties 216 says, hope everyone is well.
We're doing pretty well, thank you, Mr. Space Kitties. Appreciate it. Hey, Dead Guy, how you doing? Chino, you're not wrong. But if they said that, I'll just take it. I'll be like, just give it to me. I'll take it home. I was gonna like put it up in the studio as a joke, but I was just so tired that day. I'm forgetting one thing. What am I forgetting? I did everything, I thought. No, that's it. I think that's it. All right. Nah, oh, music. I was like, there's something very key missing here. Music. There we go.
Aphorofu says a noise cancelling might help lower truck volume.
Or I can roll my window up. My car has pretty good soundproofing. I was shocked by that because I came from a K car, you know, which is, you know, like has a very strict weight limit. So the material is quite thin. I took my door panel off once to install a bigger speaker. And like, I was just surprised once I took the panel off. It's like a plastic panel.
Ling says, well, noise cancelling window.
It is a lot quieter, isn't it? I was just kind of warm. I dressed warm because it's gonna be cold tonight, and I'm gonna bike and stuff. So I thought.
Deadguy1980 says, I'm happy to find out Gia is doing better.
Yeah. Let me. It's pretty nice actually. She. I wanted to, well, okay, I'll just tell the story a few times because it's short. It just so I can tell it when people ask. I'm sure a lot of people will ask, but I just want to get this on display real quick, but I gotta mute it. There we go. Perfect. And then back to music. All right. I hope you don't mind this view for a little bit, guys. I was gonna chat with you and stuff, and then we're gonna drive on kind of like a boring road for a little bit, and then once we get to the more interesting stuff, I actually can put it forward now, but I thought this is kind of nice for the update because I'm so happy about this. We just took my dog in, so if you didn't know, for any reason, my dog Gia got pneumonia, and we were looking at her X-rays today. So she first X-ray. Like her lungs were really bad. Like there were, she couldn't use most of her lungs.
Jacoby I says hi.
Hey Jacoby, how you doing, buddy? She couldn't use most of her lungs, so she was struggling to breathe, and she was really not feeling well, and she was coughing a lot, and she seemed so miserable. She didn't want to eat, all this stuff. And we took her to the emergency hospital, and the doctor's like, yeah, she's in bad condition. We need to keep her overnight, put her in an oxygen room. And then the next morning, we picked her up, brought her to our local vet. And the local vet was took new x-rays, and she'd gotten worse. And he's like, oh man, this is really bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep her every day. And then we only have one oxygen tank for dogs. So the best bet for you is to rent one and have have Gia sleep in that and stay in that whenever she's having breathing difficulty. So Shoko researched and put together she ordered one, rental one, to pay all these fees to rent it, and she put it together and she learned how to use it, and then she taught me. Then
this is DX just reset for 42 months.
42.
What is the meaning of life? It's the number of months I've been subbed to this channel.
Thank you so much, DX. 42 is a long time. That's like a year. Damn, man. That's 17 years. Thank you, seriously, man. I appreciate your support always. Especially yesterday, that was fun. Bam. Trolls, getting rid of trolls. So yeah, appreciate you being here for that long, buddy. What else was I? Oh yeah. So, we're in it for the long haul. The doctor tells us, hey, so obviously there's a possibility she might die. So we're freaking out. And I said,
Dex says, yeah, some people need true love and companionship. Arkshano says me with my measly 36 months SMH.
Hey, dude, no, I appreciate it. Thank
SMH.
you. Dude, 36 months is also very long, dude. You are, that's 3 years. That's a very long time. Thank you. Don't even feel bad about that. Yeah, so they told us she could possibly die, or she might need to be hospitalized for a long time. If she's doing better, we can release her to you, and you can put her in this oxygen room. But typically it takes about a month to recover. So I'm thinking I don't know what we're gonna do for the next month. I can't go on any big trips.
Optional says, nah, it's fine in just being
Yeah,
around.
I figured, buddy. Can't go on any big trips, you know, like, which is fine. But like, you know, I'm getting messages from people for various like meetups and various things, and I just have to tell everybody like I'm not sure what's going to be happening. That I don't want to make plans that I have to cancel, you know. And then I'm really worried about her, and we're planning out like, okay, this day, I'll make sure I'm home, no stream, just focus on Gia. And then this day, Shoko can work from home so she can keep Gia in her room. So it's like all this, like, you know, it's a life-changing thing. And then for some reason, so like I got back from this trip, right, on Wednesday, it's 2 days ago. And she seemed like pretty, like, I don't know, she was kind of sad and kind of like quiet, but she wasn't breathing too badly. We put her in the oxygen room for the night and stuff. Then Shoko went to some expo yesterday, and wait, hold on. Is this really the way I want to go? I'm trying to avoid traffic. There's a lot of traffic on this road. Yeah, actually, seems like this is the best way to go. Looks like we were able to skip all the traffic. Nice. Yeah, Google wanted me to go the regular way, but I just saw it was all red, so I decided to go this way. It paid off, hopefully. Yeah. So yesterday I had to watch Gia, right? And she slept all day, which is kind of good, because like that means she's not having breathing trouble, right? And then at night, she was super energetic. She was running around.
Jeep_DBZ says, how was drunk night with Sam?
I wasn't drunk, but I will get to that in a second. Let me finish the Gia story, sorry. I just thought people might want an update first, and then I can talk about Sam. Yeah, so she was just like really energetic. She was running around, she wanted to play. She kept dropping toys at us, and she was like smiling, and didn't have any problem breathing. So we were kind of shocked. Like, you know, like I said, doctor said a month, right? It's been less than a week. And so we took her, you know, she slept again really well. We didn't even put her in the oxygen tank at all yesterday, because she gets frustrated and she'll start like barking or whining, which is actually less efficient for oxygen intake if that's all she's doing, and if she's not panting or having any issue beforehand. So we just left her out and took her in today, and she was just, the doctor had called us in after the x-rays and said, okay, so she's like 70% healed. He's like, I don't know how to explain this. This level of progression from how bad it was should have taken weeks. He's just like, I don't know what to tell you, but congratulations. Like, she's made a massive recovery.
Says, so my rosary prayers worked. Got it.
Something worked. Like, I don't know. Times like this make you believe it. I believe that the energy that people were sending and the positivity actually worked. Like, I said that in Discord twice, but I wasn't just saying it.
Says the massive luck from the shrine.
Could be that, yeah. The luck from the shrine said the things that you want don't go well at first, but then after that they're great. So, you know.
Arkshano says, bro, your great luck charm you got previously.
It might be it. Maybe because she started getting better from the time I went to that shrine. Man, you guys never know, right? Like, whether it's spiritual, religious, or just positive energy, something helped her out, you know? So I'm in a really good mood today, because yeah, she still has to recover, and you know, it's not like she's, you know, I still have to keep an eye on her. For example, tomorrow I'm going to spend all day with her, and it has cut into my work and my things I got to do, but it's okay.
12 squirrels in a ritual for Gia, so maybe the dough.
That could be it, totally. And now she owns her soul to Satan. Perfect. Little Faustian bargain there. Fantastic. Sorry, Gia, you better stay alive for a long time, because, you know, your soul is owed.
Says Cheer 100, I love you. I accept no I nomad substitutions.
Sorry.
Guy 1986
I love you.
Speaking of positive and calm
I accept
attitude,
no AI
everyone
nomad substitutions.
Hold on, sorry guys. Marky, thank you, hold on.
Duke_DBZ says, did Kobe behave well too?
He's been great. Warky, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy, and thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude. I'm so happy right now.
says, if anything, Kobe already used Gia's paw to sign a contract in her sleep. Dead Guy 1980 says, bless ya.
Thank you. Sorry, guys.
Tamilson says, yo wahoo. Luke is streaming.
Yeah, Luke's streaming. Yeah, and Dog is doing really well. Just can't believe 70% improvement in lung abilities, right? She's
Walker Shokobo says, glad Gia is doing okay. Sorry about the dozen squirrels that are now missing from your yard. Hamilton says, hi Luke. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing really well. I am.
Tamilson says, nice to know the dog is doing well. Warm hugs, Luke.
You guys have no idea. I mean, some of you might, obviously. I've dealt with this kind of stuff before, but how big of a deal this is for me. Like, Shoko and I just had this collective sigh of relief. I mean, we already were suspecting she's doing better because she was just like a dog that's not feeling well, doesn't want to play, and doesn't want. She was eating all her food, and she was sleeping well, and she was like in a really good mood. So, you know, a dog that's getting worse or about like on death's door is not like doing that, you know? So we kind of was already getting this sense of, it was almost like nothing had happened, you know? We went out to Sam came to Yakitori last night in our area, so Shoko came back from her thing, and I said, Gia's been fine all day, maybe we can grab dinner just quickly. So we went out and we hung out. Sam was late because he took a nap all day.
1980 says, I had to take my cat to the vet today as well. Nothing as extreme though. Kitty is doing much better.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I mean, we've never had a situation where it was life-threatening, so this was kind of a scary moment for us. And I think that's what made it really tough. We just we've had them get sick. We've had them have like issues where, you know, I take them in, but this was a thing where they're having the talk with us, like, you know, we're gonna keep her overnight, but there's not 100% chance she'll survive the night. Like it's like, so like, do you want to say goodbye to her? Stuff like that kind of level of holy crap. Like, we might not see her tomorrow. Like they said, she'll probably be fine, but like, there's just a possibility that, you know, at this stage, she may not survive. And that is in itself, you know, I mean, I think that's the sort of the nature of death, right? A lot of times you don't expect it, whether it's for you or for others, you know, like a reminder, this has been a huge wake-up call for me to be just more in the moment, because, you know, like enjoy every moment with Gia, because you never know what happens, right? Same with Kobe and Shoko and everything. And before I left, I was like, Shoko, one more thing, and she said, what? And I just gave her a big hug. Like, just, you know, it took an extra second of my day to like, wait, hold on, before I leave, because you never know what's gonna happen, you know? So I just...
Dead Guy 1980 says, every second, every day, man.
It does, yeah, it really, it's every second, every day, it's important. It really matters, so I guess it kind of puts some perspective for me, you know? Would be like, oh man, I hit every red light today, man, today sucks. It's like really not a big deal. It's like, my dog's okay, so let's hit every red light, fine, you know? Let's have lots of tech issues, fine. It still doesn't matter because everybody's safe.
Longfalcon says.
Hey, what's up, Longfall? How you doing, buddy?
Tamilson says, I mean, I know how it feels, cause I lost my dog months ago due to old age. He was almost 14. It was hard to watch in the hospital bed though. Glad you passed that bridge. Take much more care for those old cute poor friends.
Yeah.
They need a lot of love and care as they age. Don't want to be insufficient, and that is my motto.
Yeah.
Tamilson says.
The general thing is, no matter how much love you give and how much time you spend, there's always going to be that guilt that you could have done better, you could have done more.
DBZ says Gia is going to write a book about her comeback.
An autobiography. Yeah, no, seriously though, thank you for understanding. And I also lost my dog from when I was 15 while I was in Japan. Raja, great dog. Like, he is like the best of the best. He's this stupid ass, lack of smell, like lack of sense of smell, like half brain dead. I know he was such an idiot, but we loved him. He was just like a goofball. He was a yellow lab, and we got him when I was 15, about the time my brother was born.
Says,
Yeah.
I still feel that if I could have done better, even though the doctors said it's basically self-beating.
Yeah, exactly. It's very
says
true.
He ran to the road.
No, so he was like 16, I think, or something when he died. They actually just took him in because his quality of life was so bad by that point. But at least in that sense, you can say goodbye and stuff, but he couldn't see anymore. But see, I was in Japan, so I didn't have to watch the gradual decline. Because he couldn't see, he would bark at like jackets on the floor or like a towel hanging on a rack. He'd be like, "Oh, intruders!" Ruff, 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 ruff. And then my mom would be like, "What's happening?" And he's like, "Ruff, intruder, intruder!" And she's like, "It's a towel, dude. Just like chill, you know." And just getting up from sleeping, it would take him so much time and groaning, and he was obviously in a lot of pain. So I think they. At some point, when he just literally had zero good quality of life, they just took him in.
Duke_DBZ says maybe he saw ghosts.
No, I don't think. It was always some object he was barking at. Apparently, I wasn't there, right? But it all happened while I was here in Japan, so I didn't have to watch the decline. I didn't have to be there at the end. I was sad I couldn't be there at the end, but at least my last memories of him are like pretty energetic and happy.
Says maybe Kobe is a reincarnation of Raja.
Nah, their personality is completely different.
Good morning.
Hey Lux, how you doing? Personality is completely different. So I doubt it. What's that truck? Do you guys see that truck that just passed? It's like this really compressed little van that's super tall. I've seen that kind of stuff before. I have no idea what purpose it serves, but...
Tamilson says that's the end point. That's what doctors say once the vision goes its tickling clock. Mine was almost there. Just take extensive care, Luke.
Yeah, not being able to see or probably hear much, and his sense of smell was pretty crap from the beginning. Like, we used to throw treats for him, and he'd have such a hard time finding them, and then we used to play hide and seek. It was really cute. So I would run around the house, and then once I ditched him, I would hide somewhere, and he would be like looking all over the house. He'd be sniffing, but like he couldn't smell me. Like, so he'd be like looking around, and he started learning my hiding spots. Like, okay, downstairs shower. All right, that's gonna be one. So he'd pop in, check, no, not here. Okay, behind the laundry machine, check. You know, like he had all these. Like different, he started learning all my spots. And then when he found me, he would just sit there and stare at me until I gave him recognition. Like we could literally sit there for an hour if I wanted to. He just staring at me like, I caught you, so what are you gonna do now? And then I go, oh, you got me. And he's happy, like, yeah, I found you.
Duke_DBZ says maybe he had a blocked nose.
I don't know, but when he was a puppy, he has like this super rescue instinct, so I'd be in the pool and he would just run and jump into the pool and swim down under and
Hamilton says that's the thing with dogs.
Yeah.
They're like humans. Each one has a distinct personality.
Yeah.
Technically he was my second dog. The first one passed very early in itself. Just like humans, each dog is so different. They're like totally different people.
Absolutely. They have their own personalities, yeah, for sure. He would dive down and like bite my hand and pull me up. But he was a puppy, so he couldn't really like physically pull me, but he would try so hard like to rescue me. He always thought I was drowning. And then he got some ear infection from it, and then it kind of like kept him away from doing that. But for a while when he was a puppy, he started getting really big, you know? It's a yellow lab, right? He started getting really big, and then I'd get in the pool and he'd go, oh, time to rescue Luke. And he would just run and leap. So I'd be sitting there like, it's a really nice day. I'm in a swimming pool. And I'd look up and I would just see dog paws and his entire body like leaping at me. And like, oh God, don't kill me. He didn't have a good judge of like where he should stop. Like, you know, I feel like he should just hop in the pool to the side, then come rescue me. But he didn't think that way. He's like, if I jump directly on him, I can rescue him faster. So he would just run at full speed and then, yoo! Like, seriously, if you've ever looked,
He says, please don't resist. He's here to save you.
right? No, if you ever looked up and there's just like an entire dog body closing in on you, it's like Superman, but like the whole torso is there. Like you're like, ah! It's absolutely terrifying. And
DBZ says crypto, the super DPG style.
Right. It was like crypto. He was just like, ah! And then he just needed a cape. And I was tiny. I would have been 16 at this time, 15, 16, when he was doing this, right?
Vizimir says crypto, take me home.
Yeah. So I was 15. I was.
Vizimir says home. Tamilslin says they do that. Dogs are fun.
90 pounds. So you imagine, like, as I'm a 90 pounds kid. I don't know what that is in kilograms, but it's not a lot. It's like 40 or something, 40 something, right? I was tiny.
Duke_DBZ says 45.
I don't know about 45 to 90 because it's 2.2, right? It'd probably be a little less, but yeah, like 40 something or nearly 40 kilograms, and damn, it was. So as he's getting bigger, that's terrifying. Like if it's now at my size and the size he was then.
Tamilslin says 40.8 kilograms new.
I was close. I was close. Yeah, 40 something. Thank you. Yeah, so I was about 40 kilograms, right? 40.8 kilograms. And yeah, so now I would like more than that.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have a dog, but my parents, especially my mom, were afraid of them. Now that I'm older, I'd like to have one.
Yeah.
My house is really small, and over time I've learned that dogs are like children. They need a lot of attention, and I don't think I'd be able to give them the time they deserve.
So there's still a way you can do that. But yeah, a few people criticized me, like my family, but no, my family was actually really okay with it. But
Tamilslin
I've had friends,
basically 2-year-old kids,
or Tikio Sam, criticize my dog choice. Or I've had people just ask me, why'd you get little dogs? Because in America, like little dogs are more. Well, I guess it's changed a bit now, but in the past, most people had like bigger dogs, and little dogs were more like fancy or like rich people, or I've got this little dog in my bag. Whereas like most people had bigger dogs. Now I think that perception has changed, and it's more common to have little dogs. But the idea of having little dogs for us, like I wanted a yellow lab. That's what our family's always had, yellow labs, or in some capacity, my aunt or us or someone. Yellow labs have been like our choice dog. They're great dogs. And I wanted one, but in our house, it'd be miserable. Like there's not enough space to really run around. Even our backyard is kind of small it's definitely small for a yellow lab. So they would need constant walks to feel more, happy and engaged. And I knew that with both of us working, of course we can walk them, but probably not as long and as often. Like, really they need like an hour twice a day probably, which I don't think we had. At that time, we were both very busy working. So smaller dog was the right play, and I'm glad we did. But we wanted a smart dog still, so we were like, what's a dog that's small but still like pretty and highly intelligent? And then we got Papillons, right? Because they're the 8th smartest dog, which I thought was a pretty good number. Because once you get past 8, dogs develop a lot more personality and intelligence, and they actually get depression and other things, and those are the kind of dogs you really have to dedicate to. My buddy had a border collie, and like he walks him like 2 or 3 hours a day, and if he doesn't, the border collie gets depressed.
Dead Guy 1980 says, and they
visibly
have the
depressed.
style. Dead Guy 1980 says, haha. Dessa says, good more afternoon, Luke, sup brother. Hey,
what's up, Dessa? How you doing, buddy? How's things? Dude, you were cracking me up last night. Des and I were chatting during.
Niharia says highly intelligent but demon.
Yeah,
Vizimir says I just watched new Superman trailer and it's exactly like you described, lol. Desola says LM.
Really? Like the dog, like, so Superman's just jumping in the pool on top of some children? Nice. Seems like maybe not the kind of movie they should make, but who knows? Yeah, that was hilarious, man, last night. I had some other ones I wanted to make, but I was so tired by the end.
Polydactyl_productions says A Luke. Visimir says dog jumping on Superman,
Hey, Polly, how
but
you
not
doing?
in the pool lol.
And Vismir too, good to see you
Desola
guys.
says that movie we watched last night was hilarious.
Wasn't it? That was pretty damn funny. If you guys were watching Sam's stream last night, I've never seen this to that extent, but his stream was like, imagine 80% of my screen was just black, and then the middle was a tiny little thumbnail of the stream, and that's what his stream was like for the entire night. And then at one point, for almost an hour, he was muted and didn't know.
Desola says Hahara, it was great.
So we were yelling at him like, unmute your mic. So he's sitting there like singing and dancing and talking to us.
Says, hello, folks.
And we had no idea what was going on. What's up, Clown? How you doing, buddy? I don't know if you caught that part, Deso, but like, we're just like, unmute your mic. I guess his chat phone died and he just didn't care. I don't know what happened, but he didn't check chat for almost an hour. So he's like talking to us, like, what do you guys want next? Well, all we're seeing on this tiny little screen within a big black box is just, I'm like, man, he looks like he's having such a good time. But the funny thing is, like, on Twitch, if you have a tiny screen.
1980 says total late 2000s style retro stream complete with glitches.
Yeah, there were glitches too, of course, but like, I mean, so a tiny screen within the middle. It looked like, you know those old 1950s TVs? Where they're like massive TVs and the actual screen is this little piece in the middle? Have you ever seen those like on TV? Or like movies or something where like the actual TV screen is incredibly tiny, but the TV itself is huge? That's what it was like. Or like being, as Deso said, being at the back of a movie theater is what it felt like. Like this tiny screen way up there. They got like back row seats to a concert, you know, like you just, so it was like that, muted, and all we could see was just some random dude dancing around with like a red and white background. It kind of looked like a Tenga behind him. And he still had like 8 to 10 viewers, and I'm like, man, there's so many people on Twitch putting all this effort in, like doing all these like complex streams or home streams, IRL streams. They got like 2 viewers. Like Sam's over here with like it's like a social experiment of how far can I go before people leave, and nobody left, and I was just like, damn. I mean, I was there. Something about it was compelling me to stay. I don't know, at that point, you know, like we're all just talking in chat. We're like, I wonder when he'll notice, and it would look like he's looking at his chat phone. And so we're like, oh, he's gonna finally notice, and then he'd go back to singing. And we're like, oh, trolled. Oh yeah, like he would just over and over again.
Sounds like a blast.
It was actually, oddly enough, it was quite fun. It was fun. And look, for a while he was in the corner, and with the bright red background, it looked like he was an animated YouTube thumbnail. Like I kept expecting, like, you won't believe what happened next, and a little arrow popping up, you know, like, oh, that's all we really needed, and it would have been a YouTube thumbnail, but like animated, which is probably the direction that YouTube thumbnails will go fairly soon. I eventually, you know, they already like go immediately from the thumbnail to video previews, but I'm sure animated thumbnails will be a thing coming soon enough, you know. So when, you know, our attention spans are such crap, and they're getting worse, and younger people even worse. So you're gonna be scrolling, and everyone's gonna be like, check this out, you won't believe what happened next. 10 things you won't believe, you know, like, yeah. Yeah. That's the future for us, guys. People are gonna look at like old YouTube, be like, wow, people actually clicked on these when they weren't moving? Damn, how boring. How did people know what the video was about? Oh, you didn't. It was called clickbait.
Tamilsland says attention span is cooked.
It is
Tamilsland says nowadays.
It really is cooked. place is called 24 Sweet Shop. Does that mean it's 24 hours? That's actually a good idea. A 24-hour sweet shop. It might have said sweatshop. Maybe I misread it. I was driving by, so 24-hour sweatshop.
Dead Guy 1980 says, dude, I love dog YouTube.
OG YouTube was good.
Says Nomadica Jason.
Hey, what's up, OG-san?
Teriyaki-chin says, how's Gia?
Great. She's made a recovery that the doctor can't understand. What should have taken a month took less than a week. She's at 70% better in the space where it was bad. Like her other lung's fine. So she's actually she's doing incredibly better. He was just shocked. Doctor's like, I don't really understand, but you know, this honestly takes a month. And
says of YouTube just feels so different from the modern one.
It does.
Why does 2000s feel like I lived in a different alternate timeline?
It was different. It was really different. But yeah, it's good. It's good. So Shoko spent so much time researching, and we spent all this money renting this oxygen box.
Is the Wolverine from X-Men of dogs.
I'd honestly think it's you guys.
Says Shoko cooking has magic in itself.
She actually wasn't eating Shoko's cooking. She was eating canned food just to be on the safe side, like healthy canned food. But yeah, Shoko was trying to make it, stuff that's easy for her to eat and digest. So it just. But we spent like a couple $100 getting this machine to rent for the first month, and then every month it's a little cheaper because you got to pay all these fees first.
1980 says yay. Positive vibes, yo.
Thank you. It was honestly thanks to you guys and the positive vibes. This machine.
Teriyaki-chin says actually she healed a lot while Luke was out doing 16-hour streams.
I don't. We don't know what fixed everything, but she. Obviously she's taking like 5 types of meds too. But the doctor's like, we'll keep her on meds, but we'll just do 1 or 2. She doesn't need most of the meds now because she's so much healed. It was just incredible. I'm so happy to see that.
Miharia says thank you Gus for all the prayers and thoughts I owe you guys.
I honestly think it was all the good energy. We posted on Discord, I posted on Instagram as well, and had a lot of people between the two just messaging me and posting saying, we're sending positive vibes, thoughts, prayers, love, whatever it is, Zeus, I don't know, whatever happened, but she's feeling so much better. So, going from a possibility of she might not survive the night. Yeah. Going from a possibility she might not survive the night to less than a week later, she's almost better.
It must have been your 40% alcoholic show you use in your cooking.
It fixed it all. That's incredible. Who knows what happened? It could have been the stuff we have at home. Could have been that.
Shoko and chat.
Hey Stargame, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'll never know. We'll never know exactly what it was or a combination. I think it's a combination of everything.
Cookie Bates says, oh, Doge is good.
Doge is good. In less than a week, she made a recovery that takes generally a month. Vet is baffled. But I think most people, when their dog gets sick, they don't have so many people sending love and positivity. I don't know whether you guys believe in that or not, but I really do think it makes a difference.
Miharia says it be teriyaki-chin lol.
When you send positive thoughts and vibes to someone, in whatever form it is.
Says I got something cooking TMR. Gonna do my first smoked meat of the year.
Oh, nice. Smoked meat. So definitely post pictures in Discord. I want to see. Shoot, where are we going now? Straight for 3. Okay, yeah.
Miharia says it Aforifu, thank you for cheering. B Teriyaki-chin says I'm smoking a cow hump LMAO. El Chinolico 2 says Gia wasn't
cow
about
hump?
to let Kobe be an only dog.
She's like, I'm not done playing. It was just so cool to see her.
Yes, Teriyaki-chan, show us your meat tomorrow.
He's gonna smoke his own meat tomorrow. Gotta put that in the Patreon chat only, all right? But really, I'm
Beef
so happy.
Teriyaki-chan says beef from Brazil have humps. I grabbed one today, it looks like A5 Wagyu lol. Dead Guy 1980 says sing.
Aw man, are we getting some clouds? It's supposed to be a perfectly beautiful sunny day. I still want to bike, but if it gets cloudy, it's gonna be not as good. So I'm passing right now a Sukiya, which is closed. But the lights are on, but it's closed. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna recover. What do you guys think? You think Sukiya is gonna recover? We were at Chicken Papa's yesterday, and he'd heard the story, but he didn't believe it. He thought it was fake because he's like, "How do you not notice a rat?" I said, "You want to see it?" He said, "Yeah." I was like, "All right." I had to warn him, you know. He's back there cooking with chicken and stuff. I don't know if he's gonna gross him out, but he's like, "Yeah, I want to see it."
Check share stuff later. I put a photo of my meat.
Will do, buddy.
It says extra protein.
That works for like a bug. That doesn't work for a rat. So I showed him the picture, and he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that, but yeah." Ooh. Then I was telling the story about there's a chain of ramen called Hachiban Ramen in Hokuriku area, like Toyama, Kanazawa.
1980 says exotic meat.
Exotic meat. It might be.
Says, wait, I want to see the picture.
The picture, you just search Sukiya rat, and then it will come up. At first, a lot of them were blurred out. If you search in Japanese, like they're blurred out, but if you search in English, people don't give a crap. They're like, "Yeah, here it is. Here's the rat." It's really funny. It's like, wait, what? Wait, what?
Aphorofu says, do you like Sukiya before?
Yeah. Matt and I went like last month. Oops. Or in February, I guess, when we did that Mito trip. But I mean, I think this kind of problem is not limited to Sukiya. I'm sure that Yoshinoya and Matsuya probably have similar things. Just Sukiya got
Teriyaki-chan says, dude,
busted.
WTF.
You saw it? Pretty nasty.
El Chanolico 2 says, A, it was probably boiled yogurt. B, Teriyaki-chan says it's a sad looking OMG.
Yeah, it's very sad looking. Yeah, it looks like it's crying. Like, why am I in this Sukiya soup? But beyond that, the real messed up thing is that think about how many people ate that soup because they didn't see the rat in it. In fact, when Matt and I went to Sukiya, I had miso soup.
Tamilsland says looks humid outside, but no. Aphorofu says Ratatouille live action.
Ew. The reality of what would happen. In the soup you go. Can you move one way or the other, please? I have to get over. Yeah, thank you. Suzuki Splash. I never heard of that. You guys heard of that car? The Suzuki Splash. It looks a bit old. 10 years old, 12, 15. Suzuki Splash. I see a lot of Suzukis anymore, actually.
Stargabe says I've heard of a Suzuki Sidekick.
So it looks kind of like a Nissan Note or a Honda Fit, about that size. I'll just show you guys. There it is.
Dead Guy 1980 says I laugh a little, but damn, that would be so gross.
So my feeling in that situation is, you know, you've already had it, right?
Marinus says I like the Swift better.
Oh, yeah, Swift was good. It's good, yeah.
1980 says, am I messed up for laughing?
Honestly, I wanted a Swift.
I assume Japan have strict sanitation and health safety. The Teriyaki-chan says, is the fit called the jazz in Japan?
No, it's a fit. Oh, whoa.
Good afternoon. How's the trip so far?
Whoa, what? Sorry guys, hold on.
The Teriyaki-chan says at a Forofu TBH, I feel like a lot of Japanese restaurants have some pretty dirty kitchens long.
Why the hell did that happen?
Gates says we flew W.
Yeah.
Dead Guy 1980 says chat fainted.
I was gonna redo the tape today, but I thought, it should be fine. I tested it out too, because I didn't have time, and I guess it just
Scary
said
says
no.
chat fainted with the rat convo.
God damn it, dude. I lost the lens as well.
Forofu says hello Ruth.
Yeah. I lost the wide angle lens, so I'm gonna have to find that somewhere. Oh, what a pain in the ass. How did that happen? It like never happens.
Dagabe says it's focused on the rear view mirror.
Yeah.
El Chanolico 2 says POV Luke said he needed help finding his lost kitten and he has candy too. The Teriyaki-chan says fix it when you park.
I don't really.
Hamilton says did we hit a bump?
No, it's the tape, I guess, just wore out. I have to fix it temporarily now and do a better fix later.
1980 says honestly I hope no one got very sick.
No, like someone said earlier in chat, I doubt it.
Tamilsland says adhesive worn out.
Probably. Okay. So we're I have no idea where the lens went. I half caught it, which was good. It could have been a lot worse. So you guys are just like this for now. Luckily the wide angle doesn't make like a huge difference. I just don't want to step on it.
Sputnik Top says flying gear.
Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely fix that.
says we don't need wide.
Yeah, it'll be
Stargate
fine.
says it looks fine.
Yeah. I just want to find it. I don't want to step on it. Like if it's under my foot. So I'm keeping my feet like exactly where they are. Oh no, the car. That's fine though. Oops.
The Teriyaki-chan says drone footage inside the car.
Just put my drone, just like fly the drone right here. Turn.
Authority says is the lens expensive?
I have no idea. I bought a kit when everything came together, so I don't know like how much the lens would cost on its own. But I've dropped it so many times that I might have to replace it at some point. I'm really paranoid now. I need to, I'll stop when I can and go get some tape from the bag.
Fang Chunshi 1999 says no wide lens. We can get closer to Luke now, Kappa.
Isn't that nice? That was my real ploy. I just wanted to be closer to you guys. It's not creepy at all. Yeah. It was supposed to be this really nice day. I'm a bit concerned looking at these clouds coming in. I don't think it'll rain though. I think it just might get a little cloudy.
The Teriyaki-chan says, are you doing a home stream tomorrow?
I hadn't planned on it necessarily. I'm gonna be with Gia, so Shoko's got her. I'm so bummed because there's a hanami I really wanted to go to. I've been planning to go to for a while now. It was been in my planner and everything, and I was so excited about it. And then, I can't tomorrow, so I have to stay home. And I feel like being online might just make me feel worse. So I don't know. I have a lot of YouTube stuff to work on, but But it would also be kind of chill. I don't know. Where can I stop? I just need like a pit stop somewhere.
B Teriyaki-chin says, okay, well, we can drink again. Hee hee. G_DBZ says, live cam stream on Gia long.
I can't drink while taking care of Gia just in case. Just for now, you know, she's almost better, but I don't want to risk it. I want to give my full attention to my little pup. But we can have another one of those sessions sometime soon. I'd like to do that. It'd be great.
Travel_99 says, if Gia gets sick, we blame UBT.
Yeah, that's
Big
so...
Teriyaki-chin says, true, in case you need to take her to the vet.
Right. I just have to make sure to like put my full focus on her. I feel so guilty about what happened before.
Strong doggy dad.
Well, because the reason that it got worse was because I did check on her a few times, but I didn't like stay with her, you know? If I'd spent some time downstairs that day, like hanging out with her, I would have heard her coughing, seen her throwing up, because she threw up like in areas I didn't see.
Z says you can drink water or coffee or tea, no beers.
Yeah, but I have a lot of YouTube work to do as well, and a lot of stuff to do on my, like for my stream. So I have a million things to do. I think it'd probably be better to work on that. What the hell? Where'd it go?
B Teriyaki-chin says, all good. Until next time, OG. Aforofu says, hope you can overcome the guilty feeling.
If she gets better, I can overcome and learn from it. There's no point in feeling guilt once it's past. If we can fix it, you know.
Says, damn, refurbished items from Japan just get sold so fast. El Chimelico 2 says, so we can drink and Luke can watch us.
I really should. I got a lot of work to do. I got 3 videos I'm working on. 3 videos. And I got barely any work done yesterday because I was so tired. So I just, I took a rest. And then I got a little bit of work done on the, I figured the Atasha video would probably be the first after all, because I was looking at the stamp rally video and it's like 3.5 hours of footage. I was like, yeah, the Atasha already has some edits and it's about an hour 25 left, so I can whittle that down.
DBZ says Luke sets up dog cams in the house to look at doggos remotely.
Jesus Christ. This truck's like, I'm just gonna slam my brakes for literally no reason. All right, where can I stop? I've been looking for a place. So the gas station's no good. This is some work place.
Stargabe says, how many days left until you can't do a Hanami?
I mean, the trees are like half done. I think there might be a possibility to do it next week. It's not about doing a Hanami. It's this Hanami I really want to go to. But it's all right. That's all really awesome peeps. My good friends. And then for a while I thought it was Sunday, so I'm like, oh, no problem. And I was like, oh wait,
Hamilton says, I've been meaning to buy some camera lens from eBay and mostly are refurbished sellers from Japan, and they're also good, providing mint and near mint condition for nice price, but sells soon. Meanwhile the American ones are scratched, damaged and not sold for many days, and lol at the same time.
Are we supposed to go this way? Because oh, son of a bitch. It's all right. Can't ruin my day. Going the wrong way, dropping my camera, can't find my lens. Can't ruin my day. Gia's doing well, I'm happy. But we're definitely going like the opposite direction. Google was doing one of those things where it's like, just keep going straight. And then as I was going straight, it just moved across and was like, why are you going that way? You know that thing where like the little dot where you are just kind of drifts across 5 lanes, and it's like, but that's the wrong way, Luke. And it didn't have any instructions, like head towards, because there was 2 directions to head. It didn't have any instructions about it. It was just like, I hate when those happen because like, I'm doing a great job following these directions. Oh wait, look, I'm magically sliding across the highway, you know, like, well, how do I go from there? That's not physically possible. I'm in an ocean now. Wow, well, that's too bad. Feel pretty dry still though. So when I was hanging with Gia yesterday, I forget, oh, I can stop here. And there's absolutely no parking, wow. So not there.
Famchunshi 1999 says sometime Google Maps show me driving backward.
Yeah, I've had that too. I'm like, but wait a minute. It does the other one to me a lot where it'll be like, turn, you know, go left. So I go left and I'm going, and then it's like,
says leave your mic on. The story sounds like a headphone mic.
It's just my regular mic, but sometimes when I record for the stories, for whatever reason, oh, I know why. I know why it does, because I think it was plugged into my car. Interesting. So the audio is really crap.
Says Google Maps is unhinged at times.
It's my car microphone then. I probably was plugged into the car. I don't remember, but maybe. How you doing, Ruzi?
Tamarizi says yeah.
It probably was plugged into the car then. I'm not really stressed about it. I said so earlier. It's all right. Gia's okay. I'm happy.
Kooky Bates says a brain finishing long. Tamarizi says doing alright, just finished anti-riot training.
Anti-riot? Probably gonna need those all over the place soon. Where the hell did the lens go? Like, I'm not seeing anywhere it could have been.
Tamarizi says that the most happy thing is I am going out of my camp today.
That's good.
Tamarizi says I have the weekend off. Rain Felicia says glad to hear Gia is doing well.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Rain.
Tamilson says lens transported to the 5th dimension.
I don't know where the hell it could have gone. It comes off the camera. It's magnetically attached, but very lightly.
99 says Ruzi can diffuse the riots in Discord.
Well, luckily, as many times as Sam tried to convince me to stay out, I did go home.
Tamarizi
if I had stayed out,
_99 kickle.
Today would have been tough.
Mariner says don't worry, you'll find it when you're not looking for it. Stargabe says it's probably underneath the passenger seat.
We're gonna find it now at this, wherever this place is.
Travel _99 says that still stayed up to 2 a.m.
3. Cleaning out the studio, watching TV.
Not be influenced by Sam.
But
Tamarizi says bruh.
But I mean, like, I was drinking tea, eating healthy food.
Finally car parking.
Yeah, finally car parking.
Tamilson says not gonna like for half an hour I thought Luke just hunted some zebra and stashed it in the backseat of the car.
All right. It was on my seat somehow. It was under my fun bits. How'd it get there?
Stargabe says at Rain Felicia.
How'd it get under my fun bits? Ow!
Aphoraphy says lol, did you sat on it?
No, I didn't. So I have like a seat cushion.
Says fun what?
I have a seat cushion that I sit on, and so it was in front of the seat cushion, but under, you know, the little nomads. So, great place to be, probably. Hold on.
Tamilson says little nomads. Lol. El Chinolico 2 says under the little nomads. Aphoraphy says incubated by little nomad.
Oh my god.
1980 says anyone looking forward to the Switch 2.
I am. I just don't know if I'll be able to get it. Ooh. Shoko got these. Check this out. These are so good. Dry roasted edamame sea salt.
Stargabe says a snack.
Yeah, I need a little snack. It's good timing.
Forifu says lunch or already late breakfast. Fanchunshi 1999 says I have to compose myself. Ha 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 ha. Stargabe says where is your drink? Tamilsland says I heard Switch 2 has some gaijin thing like that it's exclusive for Japanese first.
There's a Japan-only version and then an international, like all-language version. If I can get a Switch 2, I want it.
Tamilsland says Japanese only version. What's the difference to international ones?
It's cheaper. So it's tempting, but I want an international version. I prefer to have my games in English for the most part.
Arkshano says oh that JP version.
The Japanese version is 20,000 yen cheaper. So like...
Tamilsland says cheap.
Very-
I thought global versions had some advanced features. My bad. Arkshano says
so.
it's region locked including accounts. Fanchunshi 1999 says that Tamilsland cheaper but zone locked to Japan. Tamilsland says oh region locked. Gotcha. Arkshano says so you can only use the JP Switch 2 with JP accounts. Tamilsland says no need for region locked ones unless I'm desperate.
I'm willing to wait for and pay for the regular one. Also tell you...
Arkshano says that the markup for the international version is insane.
I know. So I could do the Japan one. Like, if it was just for me gaming, my cheap ass might just do the Japanese one. But because I stream it, it's harder for me to stream Japanese games. I can follow mostly what's going on, but to have to sit there and explain it to people, I tried it a couple times, I'm terrible at it. For games like Mario Kart, it wouldn't matter. But I think the international version is the way to go. By the way, guys, how do you like this view today?
Tamilsland says what's the difference between edamame and mukame?
Mukimame? Isn't Muki is to take away, so isn't Muki?
Stargabe says I love the view.
I just felt like being a little more personal today. And we drove this same road this week. So
Says all right, I'm gonna hit the sack.
I didn't want to do the same thing twice.
Black Geo is on the mend.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Oh yeah, get some rest. I can't. Oh, okay. Thank you. That was very nice of him. Oh, I forgot to redo the tape. Oh well. You're not gonna fall again, are you? Oh, the tape was coming off already. No! Stop it. All right. Sorry, guys. For my own safety, we should probably just... Bro. Dude, it's like smoking. taking his sweet time. There we go. Yeah, let me get tape real quick. Sorry. I can't believe I forgot that. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. I got the camera, cool. What other reason? Oh, snacks. Snacks sounds good. That's it. Oops. There we go. Uh-oh, chat caught out. Hey, Bob, I know, thank you for gifting a sub to Tamil, and then for some reason the chat just completely died. So I was wondering why I got quiet. Overheating? Probably. Yeah, it's overheating. It's gonna start happening now with that second router. Ah, there it is. Luckily, I always have a backup. Chat's not unstable, no, but like the chat phone, it's a router. Okay, so we'll just tether for now. I always have a backup going just in case here. That's a big gesture, you don't have to do that yet. You did, thanks for the big gesture. This is really sweet, right? Thank you so much, Bob, I know, appreciate it. That was nice. In-vehicle squirrel. You're so right. In-vehicle squirrel. Oh, like a bag of dirty clothes here. Do we have tape? I sure hope so. We might only have clear tape. Yeah, that's a pain, but it'll have to do. I'm sure people walking behind me are wondering why I'm talking to myself. I'm not crazy. I swear it. Now I only have clear tape, which reflects off the window. But that's just more reason to have you guys looking at me today. I actually will put the camera forward once we get closer to the area. Literally, I left some stuff in the hotel room, so I have to go back for it. That's what we're doing now. But we're gonna go explore a different area. We're only just going back real quick to grab the stuff. Little oopsies, you know? Yeah, this tape is not as good because it shows very clearly. There we go, that's solid. That's not moving. I can't use like crazy
Hamilton
tape.
says clear tapes is okay. Duct tapes are the concerning ones if they're found in a car, especially in the trunk.
I used to use a green tape though. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, if they find it. Why do you have this, sir?
Tazwell23 says hi Luke and chat.
Hey Taz, how you doing? Okay, it's not hitting another car.
Starkabay says, have you ever had housekeeping walk in on you in a hotel room?
Like, in an embarrassing situation?
Walker Shokobo says cheer 100 tape.
Boob car! Can someone take a photo?
Morky the Chocobo cheers.
Tape.
Boob car, boob car. Oh! Quickly. Thank you, Worky. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tape. Boob car. Awesome. Yo, we got it. No. I know you want it again, but just chill out, camera. Just chill out. You got this. You got this. Hi. Thank you, Worky. If you guys don't know, I have a collection of 8008 cars.
Tamilson says camera got excited.
Because I'm a mature adult. Oh, thank you. So we're all, this feels pretty solid. Hopefully it doesn't fall. I'm a little bit nervous after that happened, but I kind of knew better. I was like, it should hold. I wanted to replace it, but I didn't have any black tape with me at the time. So I was like, hopefully it'll just work. This stuff should be okay though. It's actually a little bit stronger, I think. But I like to use the lighter tape so it doesn't like ruin the dash.
Alchinorico 2 says lol, mine didn't register in time, so it looks like I'm insulting Luke instead, lol.
Your what didn't register?
Tamil
Oh, I took a photo?
says definitely a matured adult reroller.
Oh yeah. Why not? I mean, I don't take pictures of license plates 6969 or anything. I don't really see those so often, but 8008 you gotta get. It's like calculator phone when you're a kid. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking about this last night, but maybe off this Switch talk. So I had a Sega Genesis when I was a kid, or what do they call it everywhere else? Mega Drive. I don't know if any of you guys had that, but I had a couple games for it that I really liked. And I was remembering corporate games, which were like not, I don't know if they do that so much anymore, but there's something in my eye. It's probably the pollen. Oh no. It's my stream bag. Yeah, it's like one thing after another. I don't get a break, do I? That should be all right. It should be all right. So I don't know if anyone remembers. Was it 7-Eleven that had the cool spot? I think cool spot was 7-Eleven. It's like the not 7-Eleven, 7-Up. 7-Up. Cool spot was like the 7-Up. That's the red dot from the drink, right? What was the cool spot? Was it 7-Up's mascot? It was some mascot. It was this red dot with sunglasses, arms and legs. I don't know if anyone remembers this thing. Maybe I'm crazy. Really?
Starterbase says I haven't had cherry 7-Up in ages.
Maybe I'm making this up. I thought there was like a little mascot in the like 90s for 7-Up. But it could have been for something else. It was a red dot. Was it Domino's? Nah. I don't remember what cool spot was from. Damn it. But there was a...
Database says there is. The red dot guy.
So it is. Okay.
North Cubase says new. Who's that handsome man on camera? Rainfulicious says sounds vaguely familiar.
There's nobody around, man. I don't know what you're talking about. How you feeling today, Sam?
Starterbase says he had sunglasses on. Kinda looks like the Kool-Aid guy. Chris by James D says Target.
No, I think I felt like it was 7-Up. Well, we can see Fuji, but it's mostly cloud covered, but I don't think you guys are gonna see it.
North Cubase says ready to do it all again tonight.
So how's that gonna work, man? And why are you doing it all again tonight? Are your friends now available for that when they weren't before or something? So Cool Spot had a video game. I just remember walking around the beach.
Says yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I remember walking around the beach and like doing stuff.
Green_Mariner says I only remember Fido Dido as the 7-Up mascot in the 90s.
I gotta look this up. I want to play that game again. I gotta see if I can find it. I don't think I'll find it in Japan. Maybe they got it somewhere online or something, but there were other games like I can't remember what the Noid was from. Was it Pizza Hut or Domino's? You gotta avoid the Noid, but there was a Noid video game as well. But all these like corporate sponsor video games were actually a little more fun than you'd expect. I think they put a lot of money into making the game entertaining. But like, they don't really do that anymore, right? Well, I mean, KFC dating sim, but in general, they don't really do that.
Rain Felicia says no, it was Domino's.
Domino's.
Chris by James Key says Domino's.
Got it. So those commercials were annoying as hell, but the video game was fun. I'm pretty sure they had a game. I gotta look at all this.
Says Dustbloods looks sick AF.
Dustblood? I don't know what that is. Straight.
Chris by James Key says remember the Burger King Xbox games.
No. But I remember McDonald's had a game, and I think, yeah, McDonald's had a really fun game, actually. I can't remember what it was. And another
Dead Guy 1980 says Switch 2 multiplayer Bloodborne.
That sounds fun. I've never played Bloodborne, but yeah. When did they start the lotteries for the Switch too? I'm really curious to just try it.
Stargabe says McDonald's had a training simulator.
You guys, anybody watch Community? Did you ever watch the KFC episode, like the KFC spaceship episode? That was such a classic. You can line up the herbs and spices to fire the rocket. I love that episode so much. I'll have to watch that tonight. There's a lot of good classic episodes of Community.
Travel_99 says pre-orders are open for Switch 2.
Already? So I should go and like try? Huh.
Starrynajar13 says HEYYY just dropping in to say hi.
HEYYY just dropping in to say hi. Hello, Starrynajar. What's up?
Travel_99 says yes. Stargabe says it's Starrynajar13.
I'll give it a go. Thanks for letting me know it. What is it? I sent my mom and my family the Kudo board to check out.
Starrynajar13 says here it's Stargabe.
And my mom read the Kudo board and she really liked it. She was very moved at how many people found comfort in this community and enjoyed the content and just wished us well.
99 says have a better chance than rest of world with the scalpers. Dead Guy 1980 says never watched that show, but I remember watching Joel McHale's The Soup.
So Community is a great show. I think it still holds up. It's well worth watching. There's so many good episodes, like the D&D episodes, paintball, Halloween's. But the floor is lava. Those are all really good ones.
Starrynajar13 says not feeling too great. Felt done trying to use barbell in physio today. Nothing he said or did but just wasn't used to the feeling BC of my joint instability.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Starrynajar13 says oh I love the soup at Dead Guy 1980.
I had I was doing one of those last time I was at the gym. I was doing one of those the machines for abs where you like kind of back and abs where you pull it down, and I had loaded it up quite a bit, and I went down, and as I like tightened my abs, as I went back, I just felt like this sort of rip feeling. And it was like this rip/tightening, and it hurt so bad. Everything ended up being fine. It was ages ago, but I was hurting there for a while. But yeah, that sucks.
Says
No, it ended up being okay, but
says ouch.
But like I understand like that feeling, just like it sucked. Like it ruined the rest of the workout. I went home and just felt like crap. I know that feel.
Starrynajar13 says he had me use a dowel first. I tried the 25-pound barbell BC. He said he thought I'd be able to manage. Starry Najah 13 says it was more a mental thing.
That happens, yeah.
2 says today on the Magic Soup, Luke tries to give himself a hernia.
Yeah, I mean, I was worried about that. It's like, uh-oh. That's it. That sounds terrible. Very painful, very awful. I was just like...
Starry Najah 13 says no.
Yeah, my immediate thought, like, oh no, did I do something? And then I was like, I just took a rest for a couple days and it got better. I'm like, okay, all right.
Starry Najah 13 says I actually had hernia surgery as a baby. Stargabe
As a
says
baby?
I have an inguinal hernia.
Seems like it's fairly common, right? But I didn't know babies could get it.
El Chinolico 2 says only Dune guys should be ripping and tearing huge guns. Starry Najah 13 says it's Stargabe AYYY, I had that too lol. Stargabe says it's Starry Najah 13.
Stargabe and Star Najjar as babies be like deadlifting all this weight, like, ah. They were moving boxes as a toddler,
Starry Najah 13 says likely caused by the same reason my joints are unstable lol.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I don't mean to joke about it, but I get weird images like in my head when I hear things. I just imagine like babies trying to carry like crazy amounts of weight.
El Chinolico 2 says now we need to hear from Stars Jen and Killer. Starry Najah 13 says no, it's okay. Ha ha ha. Starry Najah 13 says that was funny lol.
There's been a few.
Says long long.
There's a few times though, like in my life, where I get that funny image and I say it out loud, and it's not amusing to the person
Starry
on the other
Najah 13 says that El Chinolico 2 long.
So I'm usually a little more careful with it, but my immediate reaction was like, baby weightlifter. Oh, well, wait, no. Thank you guys for being so chill. I get it though, like, as long as it's not continuing to be a problem that you struggle with daily, and it's something you moved past when you were a kid or something. Like if someone teased me for having I had double pneumonia as a kid, like when I was 3.
Mama Record Soup says was
Hey, how you doing?
2 says the theme song for this channel should be Watashi wa star 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 star.
Starmatic Gaichi. Oh wait, we're really close. I need to pay attention more. There we go. This is just like what the kind of vibe I was going for today.
Says do it. Starmatic Gaijin.
Starmatic
Mama Record
Gaichi.
Soup says you going where?
Where am I going? Well, first, we're making a quick pit stop by the hotel from earlier this week because I left my mouse.
Yara.
Starnold. I left my. That's great. I like that. I left my mouse, keyboard, and allergy glasses, I guess.
Mama Record Soup says is living in Japan worth it. El Chinolico 2 says gotta get the busted umbrella.
That's the busted umbrella. That's what I really came back for, yeah. Let me finish this thought and I'll answer that question. It's a good question. Hard question.
Honestly, I felt like a potato next to him today. I don't know. Maybe just PMCing so it doesn't help. Stargabe says no, not the glasses.
I know, right? I need those. I get that feeling too sometimes, Star, yeah. I like, with people that I'm normally comfortable with, and I just kind of get that I'm not on the rhythm. It happens to everyone, I feel, and yeah, don't even worry about it. I get that way, but it's a little harder when there's other things involved, so I get that. But yeah, don't even worry about it. The reason I left the stuff.
It says, can we hear your Japan voice? Ha ha.
I'll get to the Japan thing in a second. So the reason I left all this stuff in the hotel was because I ended up extending the stay a couple hours because I was just so tired. I was up late 2 nights in a row, and actually plus all the weekend didn't sleep because of Gia, right? So I was like just fully exhausted, and I didn't want to rush. So I called the hotel. I said, "Hey, can you how much to extend for like an hour, and they were like, oh, it's this much. And I'm like, oh, that's actually, considering the price of the hotel, that is very cheap. So can I get 2 hours? I said, yeah, sure. This is like $5 or something, $6 an hour. I'm like, sure, you know, like I need the extra rest. I'll take it. And then I just took a nap. Like I passed out, and I woke up from my alarm, and then I was like, yeah, okay, I'll get up. And I passed right back out. This is how tired I was. And I woke up with, you know, that like magical wake up sense. I woke up with 7 minutes before I had to check out of the hotel. 7 minutes. Luckily, I'd taken a bunch of my stuff to the car already, but like I had to hustle. And so I'm grabbing everything, making sure I double check the bed, the desk, whatever. I got everything. All right. I got like a minute to spare. Okay, I gotta go. I have this sudden spider sense. Make sure you check everything, because I got this feeling like I forgot something. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I looked. I was like, check. On the bed. We're good. And I left. And then I was looking yesterday for some stuff. I'm like, yeah, I can't find like these two things, my mouse and keyboard for my laptop to get some work done. I just called the hotel up, and they're like, yeah, you left that, and a mouse, keyboard, and glasses. I'm like, So I'm pissed at myself, because I'm usually really good about thoroughly checking, but because I woke up with 7, usually I leave myself an hour, you know, to like get everything together, take my time, then I can relax, have some coffee, chill. But I woke up with 7 minutes to spare. I should have just called them and been like, can I get 1 more hour? And then I wouldn't have had to come all the way back and do this. It would have been cheaper than coming all the way back, right? But it's fine, you know. Now we're having this chill little drive.
Starina Jar 13 says it was a busy week.
It was a very busy week with, you know, full on schedule, filming twice, stream, dog hospital, dog emergency hospital late at night, no sleeping all weekend. Then straight into this big event for 2 days. So that's why by the time I got home, I was just like, I'm dying. So yesterday I had to wake up early to watch Gia, because Shoko had to leave for the event. So I fell asleep I normally can't sleep on my couch, but I fell asleep on the couch. Like that's a clear indication that I was fully exhausted. So that's why I told, like, as much as it was fun to join Yakitori last night, that's why we had to go. I was like, I gotta look after my dog, but also like I know if I come out and you know do karaoke and I would love to, but I know how that's gonna make me feel. I would probably have to cancel today's stream, and then I'd be like miserable all day. So.
2 says sounds like you need a better couch now.
The couch? No. The couch is comfortable. It fully reclines. It's very good. I just am not the kind of person who sleeps on the couch. That's just not me. I sleep in my bed or sometimes the floor.
Intense_7 says, so what you're saying is it's all Sam's fault.
Okay, yeah, no, it would have been, well, it would have been my fault, but it would have been bad if I had stayed out. Last night was perfect. I had some food, I had 2 drinks, went back home, was drinking tea.
Travel_99 says Ruzi would have been needed to break up the riot in Discord.
Yeah, guys, yeah, you need full tactical gear. Guys, come on, just chill. Just worry, it'll be fine, He didn't mean it. Yeah, I really went back home just to prevent the riot in Discord. That's accurate.
Starina Jar 13 says, dude, the couch at my condo was a trap for me. If I sit, I fall asleep.
That's Shoko, yeah. But like, you know, my couch is really comfortable, and I used to sleep on it at our old place, but for some reason now, it's really rare, very rare for me to sleep on that. But if there's alcohol involved, I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep sitting up in the seat. I can sleep on the couch.
You wish you had a water bed.
As much as I like water beds, I don't know if I'd want one. I don't know. I've slept in water beds. They're interesting. But I kind of like what I have.
Starina 13 says I can do what my dad does, which is fall asleep anywhere now. Starina Jar 13 says no.
Yeah, that was a classic growing up. We always knew Dad was going to fall asleep during movies.
I could sleep through someone setting the couch on fire.
Oh, hey, this is it, guys. This is the, this is where I was walking. If you were watching, this is where I was like fighting with the umbrella. Umbrella tour. This is a road I walked up. People were laughing at me and stuff. So come on, I'm just trying to get back to the hotel.
Jsato says it seems like waterbeds and rollerblades were banned after the 90s.
Kind of sad about rollerblades.
Says can't recognize it without the rain.
I know, right? It's actually nice. We'll see. We'll get, once we get my stuff, we'll go find a place to park and grab a bike. I'm glad here it's nice. It was really cloudy when we were coming through here, but this area is beautiful. So remember how I said I wanted to get a bike? If it was kind of crap weather, I was planning to just go treasure hunt or check some other places, the mall out and stuff. But it's so nice.
Jsato says me too.
Let's grab a bike.
I love rollerblades and street hockey.
Oh, that's cool. I think I may have played a little bit, like just with friends, you know, like, but I liked rollerblading. I had these weird ones though. I asked my mom for rollerblades when I was a kid, and she's like, "Here you go." And they were rollerblades, but oh wait, can we go? Oh, can I go here? This is kind of weird. Yeah, no, I remember now. It's just a
Starring
strange
Ajahn
night.
13 says, speaking of the 90s, Tubby TV had Baywatch and I watched it for the first time, not even titties aside. It has a charm that is entertaining.
Yeah, it really did,
Kawagoe
actually.
says I had shoes that had a roller on the heel.
Titties aside, and then aside again, and then aside, all in slow motion. So I know it's not what you meant, but I thought that was funny. Where was the parking again? Did I miss it?
Starring Ajahn 13 says la la la. Starring Ajahn 13 says ha 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 sir. El Chanolico 2 says wait, people watched it for anything other than the aside.
Oh, I liked Baywatch.
El Chanolico 2 says even the Hoff was just as bouncy as the girls.
I mean, it was cheesy, but it was fun. I think like the thing with 90s TV show and movies was they didn't take themselves so seriously. It was like, it was okay, we've got to have an algorithm, and what do people want? Well, we got to maximize money, maximize profits, maximize this, maximize that, you know? You could get wacky, campy, silly things.
Not the Borat version, sexy drown watch.
Do we just go now? Yeah, I guess we just go. This is such, why do they have blank red? It's so strange. I don't like these intersections. Oh, also I'm going the wrong way. I just realized, oops.
Starring Ajahn 13 says speaking as a woman though, I also thought of Pamela Anderson. Wow, that looks painful considering no support and those swimsuits long.
You think like, that's the furthest thing from my mind when I would watch it, but I guess I can get that.
El Chanolico 2 says oh, there was an algorithm, it was called Pamela Anderson and Yasmin Bleeth. This is Dex says it's starring Ajahn 13, the era where swimsuits were just cloth.
Shoot, we're on the wrong side of the tracks. How do we get back over? Well, not this way.
Starring Ajahn 13 says lol, I mean I thought both ha 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 ha. Jsato says in high school I bought a Pamela Anderson poster at Spencer's and my mom got mad and bought my sister a Jean-Claude Van Damme poster doing the splits. Intense_7 says
That's like
I can still
the
hear
best
the
revenge.
will be there.
That's the best revenge. You get a poster like this, well, your sister gets one too. You're like, oh no, I get to keep my poster. That's amazing. I would just laugh. I'd be like, oh man, that's not fair. Can I go to my room? Can I be grounded? Is that all right, you know? But did you say Spencer's? Oh my God, I forget. Is that place still around? Spencer's was awesome. All right, yeah, I missed the turn, guys. Sorry, but we'll get it over here.
Starkabay says I had glow-in-the-dark stars on my bedroom roof.
Oh, glow-in-the-dark stars! Yes.
Says I think they might be.
Glow-in-the-dark stars were the essential 90s thing to put on your wall or ceiling. Go for it, buddy.
Starinaja13 says I had those too.
Everybody had. I mean, I didn't. I don't know if I had.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember if I had any. I think I had some. Yeah, they were so popular. Are those still popular now for kids, or are they just kind of dropped out with so many other '90s things? Like
El Chinolico 2 says last place I lived at, someone had put them up but then they were painted over at some point. Starinaja13 says I also decorated a Sailor Moon poster with those stars and holographic star stickers.
I had my door when I was a kid, like at our apartment. I asked my mom if I can put it. I think I probably didn't. I just put a sticker on it because I was, me. And she was fine with it, or she let me put stickers. So every sticker I got, I would put on my door, my bedroom door. So my bedroom door was covered with stickers, like the entire thing. And I really loved in the 90s the puffy stickers, like the ones that were kind of squishy. You know what I'm talking about? I don't really see it. I mean, you see them now too, but I felt like getting Mario puffy stickers, like they were really thick.
13 says, oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Starinaja13 says yes.
Like they still have puffy stickers, but they're not like they were back then. They were really thick. Like they eventually break apart, and there's like that cushion inside. And so I really loved, and they were super popular too. And I just don't think that's like the same. I used to buy the kind of little bit puffy stickers for my students, but they're just it's way different. They're thinner. Like the 90s ones were thick, and they would eventually break apart. Like there's so much stuffing in those things, or whatever was padding them,
Turtle Cows says, what about the temporary tattoos with flavors that you could lick?
I don't remember flavors for temporary tattoos, but I remember temporary tattoos being awesome. Like, look at this. I got a butterfly. Well, butterfly's not really that cool. I got a dinosaur. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. You can go ahead. I gotta park at this now.
Says, or scratch and sniff.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, how much is this parking? Maybe we should go here actually. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Sorry. I was like thinking maybe I should just park permanently rather than temporarily.
Starinaja13 says has.
Yeah, because this is 400 yen for like what? Just to pick. Okay, yeah. Let's park somewhere else. I pulled in there wrong because I was in a bad position from before.
That tasted horrible or spied heard.
Oh, the smelly markers. Yeah, I've never tasted them, I don't think. Oh, wonderful. All right. So this is where I was before, but it's 400 yen just to pop in there. I think that's kind of crazy. Across the street seemed like it'd be reasonable to park there for the day, and I can grab bikes at the station, so. Yeah, let's go park at that one. At least that one across the street, if I decide to go somewhere else, it's like 100 yen for the first 30 minutes, so it's cheaper. I'm just cheap, guys, sorry, don't mind me. I'm a cheap bastard. Travel's not cheap, that's why. It's 0, right? Yeah.
That guy 1980 says frugal.
Frugal, yeah. Well, it's just that because travel, like IRL, is by very nature expensive. Where if you can cut corners here and there, then it's not so bad.
Starinaja13 says, okay, gonna work for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. Oh God, you gotta be kidding. Go ahead, yeah. Damn, dude. This area is nuts. Am I even gonna find parking here? This is... Alright. Screw it. It's the same. It's the same costs.
Dead Guy 1980 says, dude, always man, it's good to be financially conscious.
Yeah, I think even if I had like crazy amounts of money, I would still be like, you know, more careful about money. Not like, I'm not, so the thing is like, when I have money, I'm not cheap with my, like with my friends or my family and stuff. It's more like just trying to pick the right, I'm going back to the same spot after all because it's the same price. So there's no point for me. Maybe we can get it quick enough that I won't have to pay. That'd be great. I'll ask them if they'll validate the parking. It's like, why throw away money if you can get something cheaper or free, you know? Like when I met Shoko, it was funny because I'd be like, hey, thank you for the follow. When I met Shoko, we'd go to a restaurant and I would just look on the app for like a coupon. And she's like, why are you doing that? I said, well, you know, why not? You know, we can save a couple bucks. She thought it was just like super cheap. I'm like, well, here's the thing. I'll go regardless. I'll pay for dinner regardless. But you know, I have this app, this hot pepper, and the other one, the other food, Watabe Log. They often have coupons. At least not as much anymore, but they used to. I was like, I'm not gonna buy specifically something for that, but if it just says like $3 off your dinner, like what the hell, you know? And after some time, she got really into it. She's like, because she noticed in a month, like how many times I saved like a couple bucks. I was like, see, now today's dinner is free, because like, you know, it takes 2 seconds just to check. If they don't have one, I don't care. But if they have one, might as well use it. So that was like my feeling. And yeah, so she like kind of changed her mind on it because of that. That's really true, right? I feel like it is anyways. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be...
Cal says it's like fast food restaurants. You can almost always save a couple bucks using the app.
Right. And you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to take extra time. Like if it takes me more time or I have to order something I don't want just to get that, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's the same thing I'm doing and I'm not losing anything and it takes me 2 seconds to check the app, then I'm gonna do it. I just feel like that makes the most sense. I'm wondering if I should keep you guys, is this recording? It is. Why is it recording? Oh, when it fell. Well, that's a waste of, that's a definite waste of time. I'll have to delete that. I just recorded an hour of me driving. We don't need that at all. My car's a mess. I need to clean it up before the next road trip. Okay, I switched this around. What? I switched this around. It's still like this? No. What? All right, I gotta turn that upside down then. All right, chat, what's up? We lost connection. How did we lose? What happened? Okay, so I lost everything that happened since I hate when that happens. Yeah, are you back? Test. Okay, I got your test. Save it for B-roll. I save so I can travel. Oh yeah, okay. Now I got your messages, but damn, dude. Howdy. So when I'm asking for my stuff, I'm just gonna BRB you guys because I think like it'll make more sense because they might ask personal things like, can I see your ID, verify something, blah, blah, blah. I don't really want to. I can't believe I'm back here. It feels so weird. There we go. Just had to boot it a little bit. Yeah. So it'll make more sense if I just Yeah, if I just BRB you guys for like, shouldn't take long. I'll get it. I'll see if they'll, yeah, okay. It feels so weird being back here. It's like you went back home from a trip and then you suddenly, 2 days later, back in the same city. I mean, it's not far. I mean, it's not close. It's not far. But this has been a fun little adventure coming to get it back. Yes, it is I, Chad Mc. Any money to just like, ha, we ruined this river. Like, why? Because it's clean and I want to ruin it. Like, but you're not getting anything out of this. Like, I'm pissing people off. Yeah, that's my motivation. No, I feel like the dude that does it so makes a bunch of money for corporations. That guy makes sense, because that's like I can identify with that, because we have those real life villains here on this planet. Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. He was. Hey. Oh. 何がいいですか? Counter? Table? どっちがいい? でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃああ、こんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。あ、一番いいです。Supporting the machine, guys. I don't know how I feel about this, but we gotta try it. 500 yen. Supposedly we get it hot. Supposedly we get these hot. Let's try it hot. Is it in a can? Oh my god, it's hot. Oh. Just walking around Omiya today. I need to make a... Damn, dude, look at this. What is this? Special spaghetti. This is not spaghetti anymore. This is like cheese. It's an entire block of cheese melted over spaghetti. Chicago pizza? Holy crap, dude. Of course I remember that. That car's not here. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I parked in 3C. What? Wait. Wait. Is that? Oh, that's my car. Okay. Whew. Excited too. All right, hold on. She's losing it. Look at it. Look at this, guys. Hound, thank you. Look at that. She's so happy.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You too.
So cute. Oh, I love it. Choco's going crazy. Those are so cute though. Hey, Lito, what's up, man? One thing to label Chad McDonald for. Now, come on. The bag might be overheating. I'll have to check. Okay, no, I'm glad we did this. It's done. And it was a nice drive. Let's go. He validated the parking for me. It never hurts to ask. Yeah, we're back. I just said, hey, is there any like discount for the parking? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it. And this is kind of embarrassing. It wasn't just the allergy glasses, keyboard, and mouse. There was one other item. What do you think it was? What do you think could be a? If you were you had to be in the Kawagoe streams this week though, to know. Any guesses? It's not like a personal item like underwear or anything. It's something from the trip. Panty purse? No. It's something from this trip. That's a good guess, though. 1 keyboard, 1 mouse, 1 panty purse. What's the Austin Powers? One, like, it's like the penis pump, and it's like, oh, that's not mine, it's a friend's. One, it's like the proof that it's your, I can't remember, I gotta watch that whole scene. Yes, it was the bubbles, how did you, yeah, that's a good guess. It was bubbles. So he pulls it out, boob car. This one I can take a photo of. He pulls it out, ultimate squirrel. Hold on, boob, boob. Yeah, thank you, you took it as well, nice. Oh, I can also grab those both from today's stream. So yeah, he's showing it, he's like, here, it's the glasses and mouse and keyboard, and he brings the bubbles, the Powerpuff Girls thingy that I got this week. And I'm just like, oh God, why? No. All right, so I would actually like to fix that real quick now. Yeah, I'm so glad I got this because I got a lot of work to do this weekend, but I gotta stay with Gia, so it's harder to work without the keyboard and mouse for my laptop. What? Hey, 2 boobs in 1 day. A-okay. 2 boobs 1 day. I got you guys on TTS. So I was so embarrassed, I pocketed the bubbles like instantly, but here she is. They're like, what was he doing in that room that he needed this? He left a keyboard, mouse, glasses, and bubbles. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. All right, so I wanted to explore the city. We need a good, there's a place I know, bad reception. Are we overheating? Ah, yeah. It is pretty warm in there. Let's do that. I'll reset the stream if I need. I'm getting double notifications too. I'm not really sure why that's happening, but like I said, it's okay. Let the problems come. My main goal today was to get Gia safely taken care of, and she is, and I'm happy. So now my main goal is to hang out with you guys. I think if we can park, let's go a little bit outside. Oh, actually, let me just check where there's bikes, and I can try to find parking around there. Wow, a lot of the bikes are out of service. I'm glad I checked. Okay. So for example, if we can park here kind of away from everything, they've got only 1 rentable bike. Oh man, this is like Yokohama all over again. All the bikes are effed. No bikes, no bikes, no bikes. You should see this map. All the no batteries, nothing charged at the site. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's too bright, I think. No bike, no bike, no bike. Let's go down here. What about over this way? 2 bikes. Now I need a place that's guaranteed to get me something. Near the castle? 4 bikes, 1 charged. Yeah, I guess we'll head toward the castle area. Or what's here? Don Quixote has 3 bikes. No, this is bad. We're gonna go somewhere else. I think this is. I'm so shocked. Oh, here we go. 7. Only one fully charged. I'll grab it before someone else does. That's also a park, so it should have free or cheap parking. Let's go. Isa-numa Park. Isa-numa Park. There we go. I feel like this will be free parking. Easy. And it's a short drive away. All right. Wait, this is better now. I'm just so relieved, guys, that I got that stuff. Sorry to drag you with me, but I figured like it's a nice day and I really wanted to, during this trip, get a bike and explore, but then it was rainy the whole time. So I feel like this is some kind of...
Elchinolico2 says I've tested 10 a.m. I guess I should get some sleep. Make sure he doesn't love anything else. Chat.
We'll do our best. Fingers crossed it's free. Yeah, all right.
Elchinolico2 says lose or love. Either way.
Lose or love, thank you. I just said thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just saved. It may not seem. I should say 400 yen. That's like 250. Still, man, I must sound really cheap to you guys. I feel kind of guilty sometimes when I'm always talking about this stuff. But like I said, you know. Oh, we go this way actually. I hope I can bike through this area. That'd be fun.
Pinky Bates says dollar save is a dollar earned long.
I mean, I've always felt that way. I grew up with not a lot of money, so it was like really, you know, every bit really counts. And that's how I feel like I could be rich and I'm still gonna be, but it's not, you don't have that. It's like, I don't have that attitude with friends, you know? Not like, ooh, I bought you a drink, you owe me one, or like, oh, I lent you $5, where's my $5 back? Like, I don't wanna be that guy. I feel like it all works out. If I lend someone like $500, then yes, I want that back. But if someone like, you know, forget something, yeah, I got you. Like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not that level of stingy. Unless you got a friend who does that all the time. A friend who never has any cash. Who could that be? Always seems to, oh man, I don't have any cash right now. Oh, what am I gonna do? Is there ever a friend like that who's always like, I was talking about Sam, but jokingly, he'll always make it back. He's fine, but you ever have a friend that always seemed to be missing cash and never seemed to be down to reciprocate? I was like, oh man, I got nothing today. Can you spot me? I'll get you next time. And then next time comes around and they're like, oh man, I didn't bring any cash. Can you spot me? And after X amount of times, it's kind of like, all right. Are we dating now? Because
Armada_1 says I feel ya on that. I'm the same way with friends.
yeah, so I'm stingy with myself. And like Shoko, if Shoko wants to buy something, I'm never like, oh my God, that's expensive. I don't care what it is. If she wants it, get it. Like, the stinginess is purely self-involved. It's when I'm buying stuff that I'm like, ooh, this one's $2 cheaper, but it's like a third as good, but it's $2 cheaper.
Pinky Bates says I had a friend who told me to pay him back for free burger after I got him 15 lunch.
See, that kind of thing drives me nuts. I've had that kind of thing happen before, yeah. They're like stingy with you, but they're not stingy. They'll just like,
Fungus USMC says when someone owes at Armada_1 anything over $5, he sends fungus.
Yes.
USMC says also, Buck.
Hey, Fungus, how you doing, buddy? Buck. Fungus!
Armada_1 says at Fungus USMC.
It's so good to see you, man. I would send you. If I was gonna send someone for collection, it would be you.
Kooky Bates says yeah, he said, let's split lunch, when he bought a free burger after paying for his 15 lunch to hang out before.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, it should just work out. It's like, how is it? I'm like this. I'm not so picky on my end. So like, let's say I go out with a bunch of friends, okay? Here's a good example. In Japan, you go out with 10 people and the bill comes. Let's say it's $300. Then typically Japanese people just say, okay, everyone pitch in 30. No one really questions it, you know? So
USMC says, hope your Kawagoe trip was great.
It was.
Sorry I missed all of it, Saj.
No, it's all good, dude. We missed you, but it's all good. It was fun. It was funny. I read your message and I really liked it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, all good. All good. So well, we're back in Kawagoe actually because I left stuff at the hotel, so we're back here. I'm grabbing a bike and exploring. So secretly we've been drawn back because it rained the whole time. And it was still fun, but man, I wanted to do this. And I left a bunch of stuff in the hotel.
USMC says, oh yeah, happy 53rd birthday.
Oi. I had 69, 63, 53. They're all wrong. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, so in Japan, it's very typical to just split the bill. And this is kind of unfair because for me, when I first came to Japan, I thought, oh, this is a great deal because, hey, I eat a lot, I drink a lot, and the bill's pretty cheap. And I'd be like, are you sure? To Japanese people, like, are you sure about that? And they're like, yeah. What the hell? What happened? Oh, shoot. My system just shut down. Did you hear how the music got all weird? It like went off of the car system thing. There we go, okay. Anyways, I'm trying to find this one. There I go.
Walker Shokubo says, dude, that was scary.
It was fine. It's just like literally 10 things happening at once, and it's kind of funny. I had one of those fun USB. Are you kidding me? This way doesn't work. This way doesn't work. This way doesn't work. This way doesn't work. This way finally works. How is it like that? Thank you for the follow.
Chocobo says it was just the music got weird too, so it felt very earthbound.
Yeah, it was strange. It was strange. Yeah. My car. It's very rarely, but my car does this thing where like I can no longer control everything, and it's some volume switch. I think it's a different setup. I don't know. And it changed to that suddenly. And when I tried to fix it, the light turned red suddenly. So I was like, yeah, it was nuts, but it was fine. So, you know, when I first came to Japan, you know, I'm eating, drinking, and I say how much do I owe? They're like, oh, 3,000 yen. Well, that's pretty cheap. Wow, Japan's really cheap. Then I realized, oh, they're just splitting that amongst everybody. But like, this lady over here had, you know, a salad and she didn't drink any drinks, but she's paying the same price. And I mean, even asked some Japanese friends, like, how do you feel about that? And they're like, that's fine. You're out with friends. It's, you know, you just split it. Some people eat or drink more, some people have less. So I started being, when I'm with friends, you know, if let's say one of our friends, like, let's say everybody's drinking except 2 people, then I'd be like, well, hey, they didn't drink, so let's pitch in a little extra and they can pay a little less, you know? And that's generally fine. But like when it's on me, I don't mind. I'll just be like, no, I'll just pay my share, whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But when it's other people, I'm more sensitive to it. You know, like it's okay to be like that. And a lot of my friends are the same way. If it's them, they're like, it's fine, here, just take the 3. But if it's someone else, they'd be like, oh, no, you can pay less. You didn't have as much, you know? Like, I think that's a better attitude to have amongst friends.
Fungus USMC says lesson learned the day. Order more stuff when with friends. Viceroy says hello nomadic father.
Order stuff when without
Wolf
friends.
Shokubo says I'd pay for your share of the churro.
The churro. Thank you. Thank you, Arky. I appreciate that. How you doing, Viceroy? How's things?
Shi 1999 says I and my friends are splitting bills when go eat too.
But I mean, like, if it's close enough, just split like halfway is fine, right? Like in Japan, especially.
Kooky Bates says yeah, I don't drink, so it's cool when people to count me even split with drinks, haha. But for food, I don't mind splitting.
Yeah, food especially because, like,
says
yeah.
I just got home from the dojo. Was pretty good practice.
Oh, nice. Right on. Yeah, so like, yeah, I feel like as a human being, if you can be stingy about yourself, or sorry, like, you know, in this case, you're looking out for your friends, but when it's for you, oh, it's fine. I don't mind so much. I'm not gonna be picky about it, right? I think that makes good for friends. When it's the other way around, like in the group, you're like, nope, everyone should split it. But when you don't have much, oh, hey, I only had this, so I'm only gonna pay this. So it seems kind of like the other way, right? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm fine with Japan's split down the middle, even if I just had like two things, because that's just the culture, you know? I won't complain about it or anything, but typically if I'm usually the one who has more stuff, and I'll look after the people who have less, like, well, you came here late and you only had like two things, you know? I feel like that's also kind of nice. But yeah, it was surprising to me when I first came here, and no matter where we went or what we did, like with coworkers, when, you know, that's my first few outings was coworkers, and it was always split down the middle. Like, you get someone who literally just had some French fries and a tea, and then you got us who have, you know, 10 beers and like a feast, and then we're all splitting evenly. I felt kind of sad for the person who just had a little bit, you know? If it's fairly even, that's fine. If they have like, we have, you know, 5 beers and they have, you know, 4 soft drinks, but they eat a lot of food. Typically, in my friend group, my first year, the people who didn't drink would eat a lot more. So it just kind of balanced out, you know? The cost would probably be about the same for everyone. So that kind of made sense to me. But yeah, now I think everyone's like on different sort of things, you know? As you get older, it's like there's, like me, obviously, I can't eat most of the food that's out there, right?
Viceroy says I do eat a lot more when I don't drink.
The same.
Viceroy says, how did you know?
But I also have, like I had a couple of friends who don't eat at all when they drink. And I'm like, I'm a both. That's why it's bad for me. I like to eat and drink at the same time. I think Japan is super into that culture, typically. Like drink a little, eat a little, drink a little, eat a little. Back home, it's like get a massive, or you drink, then you get like a huge like thing of bar food and just smash it.
Viceroy says I need to eat when I drink, even if it's just a little bit.
That's why I like chibi style in Japan, like what Ian and Koji and I used to do, which is, and now Volpsy and Zev and I do. Which is like, we go to
Viceroy
5 to 10 places.
Have something to hold me over and not get over beveraged.
Yeah, exactly. We go, well, I'd say 10, but we go like 5 to 7 places. At each place, we're just having a little bit to drink, a little bit to eat. We're not having a massive feast or a ton to drink at any one place. So we call this chibi. It's like a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I really like that sort of style because we can try lots of different places. We're not getting, and because it's over a long period, it's over hours, we're not getting like smashed or anything, and we're not getting too full. I mean, by the end, I don't think we want any food anymore, but it's really chill.
8-bit it says got a mecha style. Armada_1 says at Viceroy you better bring some crackers or a candy bar to hold you over when we meet up. Lol.
Why? Is it like the places you go don't have any food? I am for the...
Viceroy says, oh, definitely.
I think for the most part, like where you guys live, do bars have food? A lot of bars in Japan, like bars are strictly bars. So you need to eat before you go.
Viceroy says, well, Armada is supposed to be coming out here.
Oh, nice.
It says Mecha Mecha. TTS probably screwed that up.
Oh, you mean like a lot? Yeah, that's why I like Japanese izakayas, because they're typically a mix of food and drinks. In like a good variety as well. I tried going to an izakaya in San Diego though, and it was so expensive. Do you guys have izakayas where you live? It's basically just Japanese food and drink
Viceroy
place.
says, yes, some bars are only one or both.
Yeah. But I find,
Viceroy says, but they will have small snacks.
but breweries, on the other hand, I mean, that wasn't as big a thing when I was like in college and stuff. But breweries, like, they usually have some good food too, right? I know the food at Stone's pretty nice. Where are we? I think I've just wandered into the middle of nowhere. But hey.
Armada_1 says Los Angeles is nice because you can always find a place with food and drinks.
Oh, that's good.
Viceroy says breweries are essentially American pubs.
Yeah, that's very accurate. Oh, hey, Cherry Blossom. Unfortunately, there is... Wait, is there one parking space? I'm taking it. Get out of here, dude. I'm taking it. Let's go. I may have gotten the last parking space. With all the
Vicky Bates says yes. Angus USMC says some brewery food a hit or miss. Stone Brewing has exceptional food.
Yeah, Stone is amazing.
Centrap says in Aussie land you can always get yourself a good pub feed. Bars dedicated to booze are less common on their own. Malevolent God says more than you can chat.
Yeah, so that's kind of how it is in, hey Phil, how you doing, buddy? It's kind of how it is in Japan. So there's I think several types of liquor license, but
says a lot of Los Angeles breweries host food trucks lately.
Oh really? That's not nice. Food trucks are awesome. Okay, I'm gonna re-reserve this bike. Oh, I gotta like walk across this park to get to it. There's another parking on the other side. Wait a minute.
Game of Fame GRL says at Malevolent God morning.
Let's actually try that because that's a big parking lot for one, but also it's closer to the bikes. Like the bikes are right there.
Viceroy says there's a brewery by me called Smog City Brewing with pretty good food. Last time I went at least.
Yeah, so there's I guess, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in Japan, from what I understand, there's two major type of liquor licenses, and one is you can serve beer, sake, basic things like highball or whiskey base, vodka, like very. I don't even think you can serve vodka or other hard alcohol. Whiskey is fine, but not generally on its own. It's more like with carbonated water or some other mix. But it's pretty limited. It's mostly beer, chu-hais, sake, wine maybe, and yeah, it's like a very small thing.
There's a lot of places I've traveled started doing truck stop bars, which are basically just a bar, but they have parking spots outside made for a bunch of food trucks that rotate throughout the week.
Oh, that sounds really fun to go visit, actually. I like food trucks. And the other type of license is like full everything. So most izakayas are just the basic license. They're not gonna make you like crazy mixed drinks and things like that. It's more just, I think there's a very simple one that's just beer, sake, and like shochu, which can make a bunch of drinks. Oh, there's a ton of cherry blossoms here. We can bike along this. Nice. That's kind of worked out. Is this a two-way street? Because it doesn't look like it. Let's hope so. Oh yeah, it is, okay. There's a little lake here too. This is a nice spot. I don't know if you guys can see the cherry blossoms out here, but that's why it's so crowded. I hope I can get a space, but it would have been kind of a pain to come here to get the bike. Get in there. Yeah. This place closes at what time? 5. All right. I don't know. 7. Okay. There's the bikes. So we're going to try to go up here. Oh, perfect. This lady's pulling out. Okay. I'll take her spot. Oh, don't hit my car, please. Thank you. Oh, this couldn't be.
Shingashi 1999 says, fun fact.
This couldn't be
In
better.
Thailand, we commonly drink beer with ice in it. Please don't kill me.
Beer with ice in it? Ah, it's fine. You know what? I wouldn't mind trying it. This is really close. Hold on. Wow, really close. I was just about to hit that car. But now we're good, I think. Gotta love these random car parks with no actual separation of space. So sometimes you get like a massive space, sometimes you get a really tiny space to work with. This one's actually decent size, but. How far are we from the thing? Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go. I still want, let me see if I can do a little bit. We can go back a tiny bit. I just don't like how narrow this is. Okay, that feels much better to me. Commonly drink beer with ice in it. Oh yeah, I saw that. Okay, yeah, that's I'll try it. I'll try it sometime. I don't think it's that bad of a thing.
Fangchenshi 1999 says it's very hot in Thailand and ice in the beer is easy, cheap way to keep beer cold.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Jason says ice beer mugs that you prep in the freezer used to be popular in the US.
I still have those at home. Mainly these days I just use it for guests though. I rarely use it myself anymore, but I used to use it myself all the time. Let's go get that bike. Yeah. I'm excited. It's such a nice day. Look at it. Look at outside. Look at outside. It's definitely a how long have we been live? Oh, we'll have plenty of time on the mic. I'll leave it here. I'm just gonna grab my bike helmet and the mount for the map.
Fungus USMC says I've invested in stainless steel insulated freezers in various can sizes.
That sounds nice. We used to have these, I don't know if we still have them. We used to have this thermos thing for, specifically for drinks like that. We're gonna need the map today because I'm not so familiar with the area.
Viceroy says that sounds very fungus.
That sounds very fun. Fungus. Hopefully it's on that side. Let's go. Oh, it's a nice day. Oh, we should use the wind mic though.
Fungus USMC says I keep one in my suitcase.
You keep one in your suitcase? That's badass, dude. Oh my God. Sorry. I have to check to see. I couldn't find my mini. Oh, it wasn't in here, was it? I couldn't find my mini tripod thing, but I think if it was in the hotel room, if they found bubbles, they would have found that, I think. So I don't think it's in there. It's probably in one of my bags. I got rubber bands still. Amazing.
Fungus USMC says, wait, so what did you leave behind?
I left my, I left my mouse, keyboard, allergy glasses, and, hello, nice try. I can see you. And this, which I don't think you'd understand if you weren't here for the earlier streams. But I needed a target for my rubber band gun, and that was it. Bubbles! Bubbles! Ah, man. This one I don't like. Allergy glasses. Here, I'll show you. I'm not gonna wear them today because I have my sunglasses, but these guys, they're very clean now after that machine. They keep the pollen out of my eyes. It's great. I left behind a whole office supply box. I did. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm crazy. I guess I'm gonna need this just in case. Damn, my pockets are gonna be full. Okay, we're good. This place closes at 7, so I just gotta make sure I don't stay that long. 7's a little much. But yeah, I had to find a place that had free parking. I didn't have to, but parking around main Kawagoe area is expensive and also crowded on a day like this. It's sunny, there's cherry blossoms, so I figured it'd be nuts. Coming out here and also I wanted a bike. There were no bikes anywhere. I was originally gonna park down just outside the main stretch, but because I know they had bikes there, just so packed. Wait, is there like a restroom here? I guess we'll just find one along the way. We have this for only 2 more minutes. Yeah, let's just do it. Which one is this? This is the E717. Exactly. I feel you on that, buddy. I feel it. Excitement for life. How's the battery? It could be better. Is this really the best one? Let me check. F2810. How about this one? Much better pump tires. What's the percentage battery? 50, and this one is 60. This one's better. Let's get this one. It's almost the same, but the tires are pumped more. That's always gonna be a better thing. Give me a second to get chat, sorry. My chat phone screwed up again. It's doing this thing where it's like split in half. That's extremely annoying. There we go. It blocks pollen. Yeah. Nothing stops allergies. His Nomad didn't hold it higher to the camera. It was bubbles. Oh, I didn't hold it higher to the camera. Sorry. I'm dealing with a lot right now of all this stuff going on. Yeah, it's like an RPG. Like, which one's gonna be better? But this will make me faster. But this will make me stronger. Like, oh man. Like, which one do I do?
Toberabot says lost items. What did you lose?
Everything. I just left stuff at the hotel and I got it back. I can probably take that off the title now. I got the lost items, but also it's the reason why we're here, so it doesn't really matter.
Save expert says 2 endurance minus 2 strength.
We're gonna put you on my chest. There we go. I want to find a restroom, but we'll just find a convenience store along the way. There's a bunch of cherry blossoms here. I want to bike this whole thing.
Toberabot says very kind of the hotel to hold onto them for you.
And they gave me free parking. That was nice.
Save expert says 5% chance to pass level 12 blaze when hit.
That's what I really need.
Draken 279 says the stream gods shine their blessing down on you. You can now ride fast like the wind.
Yeah. 100%. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Let's go. How's the angle of the camera? I see. Nope, don't do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and fix it manually.
279 says yes, it's good.
It's good, but it's zoomed in. Okay. There we go. With the helmet. Safety first, baby.
Toberabot says angle was good.
But I can't control it. I don't like that. Now I can control it. There we go. All set. Haha.
Save expert says nice clear blue sky. Toberabot says beard cam engaged.
Oh, it changed back again? No, it didn't. No. Oh, you scared me. I thought it did. No, I turned it around to fix it. It wasn't on the beard cam. I don't think.
Toberabot says no, not anymore.
Oh my God, what the hell, dude? What is with this cam? Okay.
Save expert says does it auto adjust?
It's supposed to, yeah, it's supposed to let me control it though, but somehow it turned off of that twice now. Something I'm hitting is screwing that up. Also, this is backwards and I need to fix that.
Toberabot says how, zoomed again.
That's what I was trying to fix, make sure I'm not zooming. Yeah, it's really, yeah. Now we're zoomed out, right? What a pain in the ass, but it's fine. This is the worst place to stop.
Toberabot says zoom is good.
Yeah, now.
Chenchi 1999 says yes.
Now it should be all
now.
good.
Draken 279
All clear.
says maybe we need to take it to a temple to get a priest to exorcist it. Lol.
My camera? Yeah, probably. There's a few little things to it that I need to figure out. This is cool, right, with the cherry blossoms? But if you guys have been on my streams recently, you've seen much nicer cherry blossoms, the winter ones. Like, I feel like these just aren't, it's pretty, it's nice going through here. Let me,
Save expert says temple is just gonna give medium luck.
Look at this. It's pretty, but I don't know. It's pretty, but like, so much nicer, the winter ones. I thought so anyways.
Save expert says pretty trees.
Yeah. I want to ride in the middle of the road, but I don't want to get hit by a car, so gotta prioritize safety a little bit. Ugh. Is this even on? Oh yeah, there we go.
Saybugs that says much nicer than only branches. Draken 279 says Luke is now the jaded cherry blossom critic of Japan. Lol.
I just realized I could have gone to that lake near me, but at the same time, yeah. Now, I'm not a jaded critic of cherry blossom. Just like once, I didn't know about those winter ones down in Izu for a long time. Found out about them like 4 or 5 years ago, and once I did, that became like my go-to spot. Are we gonna make our way back to the city? Maybe. But I wanted to explore beyond that, like, oh, Castle Ruins. We didn't get to go through that last time. All covered, 11 minutes. Go through the park? Oh, go through here.
Says Luke tasted the blessed winter cherry blossom views and now everything else is live. Draken 279 says I know, just teasing you.
But I mean, you guys, if you watched the stream or if you watched my YouTube video, the Sakura one, you know that they looked way nicer, don't you think? Like, Shoko likes these for their temporary existence in life, the fragility. A lot of them are missing because of all the rain, so they're not looking as nice.
Draken 279 says yeah, of course. Bob says now can. 2 can.
How's that? Too much? Oh, here, I can look. A little bit much, but actually kind of cool.
Travel _99 says it's good.
It's good? Okay. Well, we're already down to 40%, so may need another bike later. Yeah, I kind of don't like that about the website or the app. It said one bike was fully charged, so I came here for that purpose, and then the fully charged bike was only 60%, which I don't consider fully charged. I don't know, maybe Japan does, but I don't. So, yeah, I would have come here for 80%, but it's okay.
Travel _99 says tilt down now to normal view.
Sure thing. Very true. Oh man, I just realized. Will that make it better? Maybe. Huh. I think this will be enough. Oh, I forgot. God damn it.
Just a rounding error, Kappa.
I knew I was forgetting something.
99 says unless we are on camera mics.
No. How's it now in my shirt? Usually it should be fine. I meant to put the little wind thingy on and I totally forgot. Should I go back or is this good enough? If this is good, fine.
Playback that says windy.
Yeah, sorry. Is this better or is it still not good? I can go back.
Playback that says better. Togolobot says nomad driving through a hurricane long.
I just, I have so much stuff to do.
99 says it is good now.
Okay. I have so much stuff to do. Usually it's fine in the shirt, but here's more. It's getting windy right now, so.
Malevolent God says the bike rentals have introduced tariffs on battery levels. Apologies for any inconvenience. Togolobot says good now.
It's really windy right now, so if you can hear it a bit, I'll go back.
79 says I don't need the battery assist. You have your almighty Luke powers. By the power of Grey Nomadic Gaijin Skull, Luke has the power. Lol.
Oh my god. It's like countryside writing on the little thingies. We're almost to the city, but right now we're in the farm.
Toberabot says we don't hear the wind, but we heard the records long.
Alright, to the streets we go. The mean streets. Did you say Grey Nomadic Skull, by the way? That was amazing.
Toberabot says musical board.
You want the musical boards? Here we go. Did somebody redeem musical boards? Because I'll do it. No, really, sorry guys. Apologize for that. Whew. Wow.
279 says new nomadic theme song incoming long.
Yeah. He is the nomadic gaijin. Oh, come on! You had one job, wooden boards or concrete boards or whatever. I was expecting lots of noise and it was just like, ting. Come on! No, it's too late now. No, I don't forgive you. No. Far too late. Far too late.
Sayberg's that says Fabulous secret powers were revealed to Luke the day he held aloft his magic selfie stick and said, by the power of Grey Gaijin, I have the power. Jasato says musical board sounds like a rickety boat.
It does sound like a rickety boat. We're gonna try one more time.
Nementamore 86 says coming soon.
Nomadic Gaijin.
By Yosobi.
That was a little better. A little better, a little better. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was able to pick up my lost items. I'm getting good exercise and sunlight. I think this is pretty win-win. If I could find some food, it would be awesome too. I brought some I brought some sliced dried mangoes with me, but that won't hold me over forever.
Saybex that says it is a good day.
Yeah, I also want to check out that mall though once it's getting dark. One we missed last time. Or there's hard offs that I still need to hit, but they're a little bit further out, so I thought the mall would be better. Yes, I'm riding a bicycle. Yeah.
Malevolent God says go back to the same yakitori place the third time this week. You won't long. North Cube says Lawson D's nuts.
I would go there every day. That's fine. I love yakitori.
Toberabot says why do you need to hit hard offs? What did they do to you?
Everything. So as part of my gift to myself, before I left Kawagoe
North Cube says
Wednesday,
you should come chicken papa. Saybergsped says Hard Thompson.
I could maybe come, I don't know, we'll see. Most important thing is I gotta be good Gia Papa tomorrow. So I can't, if I were to do that, I can't stay out, it's like last night, I can't stay out late. And it's gotta be chill. That's if I can. I don't know. By the time I finish stream, it'll be kind of late. So probably won't even be back by the time you guys are done there.
279 says how is Gia doing by the way?
Much better. She's made a miraculous recovery that the vet doesn't even understand.
Saybex that says can't go hard on highballs.
Yeah, which is fine. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow too, while I'm hanging out with Gia. I don't want to be hungover.
Says we'll see. If you can, you can.
Yeah, always be cool. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate it.
Draken279 says that is so awesome.
Yeah, she basically made what was like, so she survived the first 2 days, so that was good. So after that, they said if she's okay through the week, then she can recover. But it could likely take her. It'll take like a month at least. So we rented this expensive ass oxygen box, and now she's already like made a month-long recovery in just a couple of days.
Sabexbit says, I'm glad to hear Gia is doing better.
We were looking at the
Reverend
x-rays.
says the power of combined will of Discord projecting love to Gia.
That's what I was saying.
We use this power for evil.
That's what I was saying earlier in the stream, actually, that it's like he can't explain it. He's just like, this should have taken her a month to recover this far. She's like 70% in her bad lung area is back to normal. So like 30% still bad, but the good lung areas are fine. So she can breathe normally. She's very happy. She's a camper of happiness.
Lord Cube says, can we try exteriorizing Kobe next?
Tried the salt, tried the priest, nothing works. But yeah, it's she made a miraculous recovery that the vet just was scratching his head. He's like, I can't believe.
279 says, lol, don't ask the impossible, Lord Cube.
Good point. So I said this earlier in the stream, but I mean it. I think that it's from everybody's positivity. So many people message me, message Discord, message me on other platforms, called me, like just sending lots of love and support to Gia
to gather the dragon
and to us.
For that one at Lord Cube.
Yeah. So it was somehow just this amazing. I think with everything combined, when your prayers combined, so whatever it was, Gia's, because yesterday I was so shocked. She slept all day, and then nighttime she was like running around and jumping on the couch and jumping on stuff, and she was like crazy. And, like, this is not a sick dog. Like, what the hell happened? She's supposed to be in bed rest for like a month, living half her life, if not more, in this oxygen tank, and she didn't even use the oxygen tank yesterday. So we spent all this time and money setting up the oxygen tank, and the doctor today said she doesn't need it anymore. She used it for 3 days, and that's it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that's it. So, yay, thanks. Unfortunately, it's not covered by...
Pookie Bates says, aha, I guess that's a good problem.
Yeah, that's the way I think about it. Like, I just try
This
to...
guy 1980 says, yeah, no, what a beautiful day. Always happy to see your journeys. I always want to stay longer and see what you are doing, but I work during the week in the morning.
Of course.
Take care, y'all.
Yeah,
See
take care,
you
buddy.
soon, Luke.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in, and it's been good to have you here. I am going to real quick use this restroom that looks like a castle. So I will very shortly BRB you. Just pee, but I had to go from the last place.
That says same here. It's already 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, take care, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I should turn TTS off for a start. Okay. Spicy yakisoba. Hey!
Arigato DX.
Thank you for gifting us up.
Has gifted a sub to the Bulgogi.
Oh, it's time for the bear dance. Yes, thank you, DX.
Thank you so
Let's go, let's
much.
go.
Thank you. ちょっと待って。
Can you do it?
I'm
She's a little
feeling
drunk.
like drunk.
Dance, Arigato kudasai.
Charge Ozzy for yesterday's subs.
Oh no, now it's you. I have the hiccups, hold on. I think.
Austin 4.
Do, 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 do. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? So the castle ruins themselves, we can only really explore without a bicycle. There's no point for me to rack up more fees with this, but at the same time, if I return it, someone might take it. So then I'll be stranded here forever. So, or walking back for an hour to get back to the cars. So I guess I'll just keep the bike. Probably just keep it the whole time for the 1800 and I don't have to think about it. Unless they have one here that's a little better. Let me check the power on these bikes. Because I can return it and reserve it. And then just after the castle, have a fully decked out bike. Let's see. No, that one's dead. Yeah, I remember seeing anything that was close to the city was dead. Yeah, they're both dead. Which is why I can't return the bike, because somebody will steal it. Not steal it, they will use it for sure. So let's find their bike parking. Probably down by the shrine. Okay. Oh yeah, no TTS, sorry. That's cute. Oh, is it? I saw a little bit when I came back on my phone. It was the me and Shoko in the bear costumes, right? I bought one for Halloween, then someone bought Shoko hers in chat, which was really awesome. I'll get oh, right, let me get a drink here. I'll get a coffee.
Lord Cube says Pisu Jizu Ni. Aforofu says Kinti.
Canned tea? Canned tea? There's Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna get a coffee. They're done with hot drinks. No hot drinks. I can pay with PayPay.
Aforofu says, can you reserve returned bike?
I can return this and reserve it, but the amounts that I'd be paying for doing that would be less worth than just leaving it chained up for 30 minutes. So I could return this and reserve it, but then you're like, it just doesn't make sense. That's all good. Let's get some coffee. What I wanted to do was return it and reserve a new one because this one has 40%. Like if one of the bikes there had, let's say 80% or something. All right. So we're gonna find a place to drop this. I think there should be bike parking here somewhere. Then I will, looks like a really cool area. This is castle ruins and a shrine and stuff. And then we can, yeah, look at that. It's pretty. It's a great place to have a coffee and a snack. Great background. I mean, technically we're not really gonna be here that long in this spot. I just wanted to stop by here because we didn't get to do this during my trip, so. A little breezy though, damn. Look at this background. That's pretty awesome. So I was saying that during a cherry blossom season in Kanto, like Tokyo, Saitama area, it's typically rainy and crappy for most of it. But if you're lucky, you can get like one sunny day. So people, it's a weekday. So unfortunately, like if you're working, this happened to me a lot when I was working, like, you know, proper jobs. I have my helmet on. I knew I was gonna do that. I was like, I bet I'm gonna wear my helmet and not realize it. And there, sure enough, and my necklace. Oh, sorry, clients. Okay, oh, I'm sitting on. Oh yeah, bench. This is a cool background. What do you guys think? If the camera will sit though. That's dope. This is the I'm in Japan background. Or it's a green screen. I mean, you guys decide, really. There we go. Hey, I'm not done getting ready. Oi, oi. Okay, it's coffee and mango time. It's a weird combination of things, but. How's everyone doing today? I didn't get a chance to ask you all. I'm obviously in very high spirits because my dog had some kind of like miracle healing. Went from like, there's a potential that she might die, be prepared for that less than a week ago, to now she's nearly back to normal. She's acting as if she never was sick in the first place. It's goddamn, like, it's crazy. Aliens. It's aliens. Get that a little further away, a little bit like that. That's perfect. Oh, nice. You getting pigeon PTSD? Oh, you see pigeons? Where? Or just somewhere like this? I know it's not hydration, but I thought a coffee would be good. I'll get something hydrating next. Cheers, guys. This is Georgia coffee. Georgia coffee. Yeah, Gia's, I'm so happy. Last Saturday, it's like almost a week ago, not even a week ago. It hit so hard because of the guilt, right? I was so guilty. I know Phil and others were telling me not to feel guilty, and I really appreciate you guys for that. But no matter how much you hear from others, it's still gonna be there, right? Gee, wait, what's up? How you doing? How's the pollen? Always fine for my nose because I take the nose spray every morning. It's the eyes. Because the only thing to help with eyes is eye drops or the glasses. Like one of my 10 snacks I always have. Oh, I lost one. No. It belongs to the sea now. Wait, you have time off or you're going back? What is finally getting a lay-in? A lay-in. As an American, that sounds like you're gonna bone. I'm getting a lay-in, you know, before I go to work. It doesn't sound right in American English. Is that a normal term? Lay-in? Like to sleep in? I never heard that before. But to be fair, like we turn everything kind of dirty. It's not our fault. It's like just built into our awful version of English. Thank you, Travel. Why not both? So my Australian friend had to explain to me why the hotel, the Root Inn, was funny. We have this, there's a hotel chain across all of Japan called Root Inn, and he thought it was hilarious. And I'm like, why is this so funny? And then he explained the meaning of root to root in Australian English. Like, yeah. You know. No, this is great though. I grew up in a town where sunlight was like a thing, and you kind of, it's assumed you're going to be in sunlight anytime you go outside. So for someone like me, I'm very lucky I get I don't get sunburn easily. I have to be out at the beach for an entire day without sunscreen to get sunburn. And then within a day or two, it turns to tan, like it turns dark. It's not really, it's rarely painful, if anything. So living in a beach town where I'm getting sunlight practically every day and going to the beach at least once or twice a week, or going out skateboarding or biking or other things, a very outside active person, you know. Yeah, I came to Japan and I'm not getting nearly enough sunlight compared to that time. American, British, and Australian English, everything's dirty. That's actually a really good point. Everything we say it will be dirty in some language, right? Almost certainly. Yeah, I feel you. It's really windy, so this might fall over. How is the mic sound? Is it doing all right? Because it's quite breezy. I wish I had brought the... I opted not to bring the thing today because I thought it'd be fine. But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty normal thing for me. I went to the beach a lot. I think any season. And then, so I should show you guys some pictures of what I look like in San Diego on a normal basis. I was pretty dark. Like, not like crazy, but like when I get tan from, next time I'm tan from the beach, like, or something this year, I'll be like, this is my normal San Diego look. Doesn't sound windy, mic's quite good. Yeah, it's interesting because with my other mics, like the Rode and the DJI ones that I had, if I forgot the wind muffler thing, the little windsock, if I put it in my shirt, it would just be scuffing the whole time and it wouldn't prevent the wind that much because, you know, they're very sensitive and I get the qualities there and all that, but these ones seem to, it's not even on noise canceling. If I put on noise canceling, it'd probably be even better, but yeah. Can confirm. Oh, I sent you a photo, right, Phil? Yeah, like what I look like in San Diego. That's pretty standard. I mean, it's not like I naturally look like that every day, but because I'm at the beach a lot, I'm outside a lot, I do a lot of swimming. I did some surfing, a lot of skateboarding. I would just be outside a lot. Like even my university. Yeah, my university is massive, and it's spread through the city. So sometimes getting from one. I don't know what it was about my particular classes, but I'd have one class on one side of campus, and then my next class would be like at the other side of campus. And so I had something like 15 minutes to get between them or something. And it's possible with like a hustle walk, but I just brought my skateboard. I had this, I still have it at home here, but it's like a 48-inch, I don't remember how many centimeters that is. It's pretty long, longboard. And I would use that with, I'm gonna lose my hat here. You guys are gonna get like a free show. I'm wearing a loose hat. I have different types of hats, and this one is fairly loose. I didn't know it was gonna be windy today. Nothing said it would be windy, but that's Japan weather for you. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll be biking. I'll wear this hat today because I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I need to bleach all my hats. It's time. They're starting to get a little yellow, right? This one's not too bad, but the other ones are starting to they just get dirty. Like, they get old. I'm an outdoors guy, right? Which is funny because I'm not like a camping, outdoors, mountain guy. I'm like a beach, lake, river, city outside guy. Parks, yeah. I like to be. I mean, mountains are fine and everything, but I really love like this kind of place. We're by rivers. Castle ruins. I don't know, it's neat. 121 centimeters. Yeah, so that's a pretty long board. And I would just carry that at my university and I would hop on that. There was a road that went around my entire university. So you can't skateboard on campus because the campus security would chase you down. I didn't want to deal with that. So I would just skate around to the nearest spot, pick my board up and just walk like into the campus, wherever it was. Because most of the buildings, most places I had classes were on the outskirts, and then a lot of the interior stuff was things like food and library and a lot of other places, like empty spaces for people to chill and stuff. So like, it was actually really convenient. I could park in the far parking structure where there's a lot more spaces because I would just hop on my board and then skate into the campus, and yeah, it was nice. Professor Roller, like a skateboard. What's up? How you doing? Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it was nice. Last time in Kawagoe, it was raining. Yeah, we're back in Kawagoe, and it's nice and sunny. Sunlight is conflicting. On one hand, I don't want wrinkly skin and skin cancer, but it's good for mental health and vitamin D. Yeah, I mean, I probably have wrinkly skin. Hopefully I don't get sun cancer, or skin cancer, sun cancer. Oh, my son. Yeah, but I don't know. I think because I'm not like, yeah, I know my sister lives in Hawaii, and like her friends, or like she used to live in Catalina Island, and I'd go out there and I'd see like all her, not her friends, like her friends' moms and stuff were like all like alligator skin, because they're all in the like leather skin, you know, because they're out in the sun all day, every day. I don't think it's that bad for me. Biking ventures in Kawagoe. Ah, thank you. That's perfect. Yeah, we already picked up the lost stuff. We're not driving. Thank you for the change. Perfect. What's up, Nomad? How you, Spirit Falcon? I'm good. I'm very good. Gia's doing much better. She's made an incredible recovery, like unexplained, like 180. Saturdays she was terrible. Sundays she was worse. Second X-ray was worse. I was shocked because I thought like, oh, maybe she got better in the oxygen cage now. We saw all 3 X-rays today. We saw Saturdays, Sundays, and today's, and it was crazy seeing the progression. It's like bad, worse, almost back to normal. What a roller coaster. I'm kind of like that too sometimes, but medium luck type of life. So many Shiba Inu? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice because I'm looking at you guys, but yeah. They're a pretty popular dog here. Has your sister ever come to visit you here in Japan? My older sister, the one in Hawaii, no. My younger sister has, yeah. She came out here to visit when she was younger, and then also for the wedding. My family came out here my first year in Japan. That was tough because they came out like right around Christmas and New Year's, so many things were closed or closed early. So we ended up walking for an hour to find a restaurant the first or second night because so much stuff was closing up, and like, you know, because it was getting towards the end of the year. So a little bit annoying, but it was great to have them here. But my dad was just like, how do you say this? Or how do you ask this? How do you do this? How do you do that? And I didn't know, as my Japanese level is really bad. And so he's like, but you lived here a year. How do you study this in university? How do you not know? I'm like, well, I never encountered that situation before, so I just don't know how to say it. And he looked at me like, It's probably like, where did all that educational money go? Hey TNT, what's up? There's a lot of alligators. Nothing wrong with that though. I actually don't find that leather skin unattractive. I don't think so. But I know that for people, like, they get self-conscious about it. I don't think it's bad. It's just about as long as you're safe, right? For me. What else was I gonna say? Someone asked a question about how I was moving to Japan like an hour ago, and I totally got ADHD sidetracked because I think by the time I got to the answer, I reached the hotel. I got lost once on the way to the hotel. It was a street I'd walked down 3 or 4 times. I should have recognized it, like this week. But I went straight instead of turning right. I was like, this doesn't look right. Ah, crap. What reminds you of SpongeBob? Oh, you mean that skin? I'm secretly into crocodiles. I'm like, yeah. So as they're laying outside, can you put some sunscreen on me? I'm like, no, just let the sun bake your skin. Let's get crispy, alligator crispy. Sun bleached, yes. There's one summer I spent so much time at the beach. I think I was like 18 or 19. I can't remember how old I was. I spent so much time at the beach, and like my hair started growing in. Not the hair itself, but the hair, like some of the hair that grew in was like blonde, and then it went back to my normal color. At that time I had more like brown hair, not black hair, but yeah, it was a weird thing. like some of my hair was growing in, and I don't know if that's from, I don't think that's from sunlight, but I just happened to be at the beach a lot, and then I got like weird blonde hair. You guys ever had anything like that happen? I mean, gray, I get, sometimes when I was really stressed at my old job, I was getting more of those like gray, like the stress gray hairs. Now it's not as bad. I'm getting a few in my beard, and it's probably stress from you guys. Yeah, it was stress from having Sam back in Japan. Oh man, it's tough. I've been there. It's weird, right? I'm from a SoCal beach community and surfed every day, and my hair got sun bleached. Yeah, I understand the hair getting bleached, but the hair that comes in shouldn't get lighter, right? It should be the hair that's on your head already. So it was a weird thing. As I was like looking at it, I'm like, why is the hair coming in lighter? And then it went back to normal. Must have red blonder. I've had, yeah, I think I've told you guys a bunch of times, but when I was like really like a baby, I had dark red hair, and then kind of like bright, sorry, not like red, but like kind of bright dark red, and then got darker red, then kind of like a turned to light brown, and I had light brown for a lot of my life, and then it got like progressively darker around I guess end of high school. It was to the point where on my driver's license it said brown. It had like eyes brown. My eyes changed too, like eyes brown. I had blue eyes as a baby, and then brown eyes for a lot of my life until I was an adult, and then I'm probably around 20 or so changed to almost like a hazel. There's green inside the brown now, but it also depends. Sometimes there's more green, sometimes there's less. It's very strange. I don't know why. We still have the Coke Mayor. It's there. Solar bleaching is a phenomenon. 15 miles. Sure, to another hemisphere of the planet. That must be it, TX. I know you're joking, but that must be it. I had this one friend, and her eyes, she swears by this. I couldn't really tell. It looked like it was true, but I couldn't really tell. She swears her eyes change colors when she's angry. She tried to show me, but she wasn't really angry, so it was hard to like show me, but we were kids, so I don't really know if it's true. Is that possible? Nah, like, you had to look really closely. It wasn't like a crazy change. It was like, I forget what it was. Witcher? No. Vice, we're back in Kawagoe because I left stuff at my hotel, so I had to drive back, pick up mouse, keyboard, glasses, and bubbles. So I got those 4 things. And then it's a nice day, so I parked. I was like looking for a place with a rental bike, possibly that'd have free parking, like a park, a public park. And I found one right by a bunch of cherry blossoms down there. Got a rental bike, and this is Castle Ruins plus like a shrine area. So I thought I wanted to show you guys this during the 2 days that I was staying at the hotel earlier this week. This week, it's crazy. But I got busy, it was raining. It was raining. By the time I finished the other shrine, I was soaked, and I just wanted to go back to the hotel room and change and stuff, so I didn't end up walking further down to here. I like it, yeah. This is outside the city a bit more, so it's like a little more chill. That's why I wanted to show you guys. I like showing the city, the bustle of the city, and I like the retro buildings, but I also kind of want to take you to a little more quiet side. Kawagoe is neat because it has so many aspects of Japan. Wait, did you come here, Viceroy? Oh, crap. Because you were talking about Koedo, so Shoko and I were wondering if you'd come here. Yeah, you love this place? Have you been here before then, right, Shoko? I like it too. You never been here? This is like, okay. Did you guys see that shrine I went to where I went fishing for the fortune on Tuesday? So 3 days ago, I went fishing for the fortune, and then I was just checking out. It had the tunnel of wishes and koi pond, all this other stuff. That's not far from here. Hold on, that's I'm not close either, but where is that? It's right here, right? Hold on a second. Wait, what? Ah, sorry. Actually, it's really close. It's an 8-minute walk. So I would have come over here on Tuesday. I really want to come in October, but it's looking much more like February. This is shrine. This right here is Castle Ruins. This is Kawagoe Castle Ruins. So it says Homaru Palace as part of the castle. Kawagoe Castle Homaru Palace. A lot of times castle ruins in Japan will just be like a field, maybe some rocks. So it's really cool when they actually have something here. We can walk around and there's a shrine down the road, and then there's a really good shrine that I took you to recently. Yeah, but we found out, travel, that shrine is, this place closes at 4:30? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to make it. But, I mean, we would have been able to walk in, I guess. We just wouldn't have been able to, probably couldn't have sat here. They would have blocked off the way. You're totally right. We can get to the registering photo. You guys want to do it? I mean, yeah, I can bike by the shrine from the other day, because there's also cherry blossoms on the river right there. It was really pretty, but it was rainy, so today they would look good. Yeah, we can head there. You want to do the red string of nomadic fate? And do like hold one, hold the other. Yeah, because I have the bicycle, right? So with the bicycle, it's a 3-minute bike ride. I mean, why not go there? We don't have to do the whole tour like we did on Tuesday, but we can go check out the cherry blossoms, and hopefully the puddles dried up. We can walk through that backside area. Shrine closes at 4:30. So you can go in the shrine, but like all the things like the protection amulets and the wish boards and all that stuff and the fortunes close at 4:30. But it seems like you can still walk through the area. Maybe, I don't know. But well, again, 3 minutes. We can leave here. We have an hour. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. So then there's a whole area of the city that I haven't really explored, which is on the other side. So I'd like to check that out too. Oh, there's Super Viva Home Plus. That's a little far though. And there's another shrine on the other side of Kawagoe. I don't know if that's any good. And there's Kawagoe Station itself, which I think, well, we went through that a bunch of times. It's just so nice that it's not like crazy crap weather today. So should we get the red string of fate picture? I'm down for that. That sounds fun. Oh man. Yeah, this is really peaceful. But this is what I was saying, like, I love the mountain shrines as well, but there's something that's kind of, like, I don't know, it's hard for me to decide, because I'm listening to them playing baseball over there. I'm hearing, like, a little bit urban sounds, like people walking their dogs, like, people, I don't know, just, I'm hearing stuff besides just pure nature. When I'm in the mountains, it's like Ghibli, and I like that too. So, Nagano is a good balance for me. There's a lot of mountain areas where I feel like it's just too much, but Nagano is... I don't think I've been to a place in Nagano I don't like. I don't know if I live in all those places, but I really like to visit them. Ueda's gorgeous. Matsumoto, really nice. I forget the town where I went to the Matsushiro, where I went under the mountain, the underground fortress. That was super amazing. That town was gorgeous. I'd love to go back and explore that town. It's far. It's like a 3-hour drive for me, but that's it, because it's like really deep Nagano, almost not Nagano anymore, but it might even still be snowy there, but yeah, it might be this year. It's been so weird. Cherry blossoms. Oh, we'll see a whole bunch of cherry blossoms, don't worry. There's like just down the road. We're gonna go after I finish this coffee. Nagano is nice, not gonna lie. So, very boring name. You're still like the only person I know of that watched one of my videos and then specifically went to a place from the video and experienced it yourself. I mean, maybe someone else has done that, but you're the only one that I know of that like told me that and then took a photo there, and like I just felt so happy. I hope in the future more people can do that. I know there's people who have said like, I saw it on your stream so I went, but from the YouTube video it was really cool. There is one. Somebody went to the cursed vending machine and tagged me in the title. That was great. Yeah, low key, those are way better cherry blossoms than you'll see today in that video that Travel just posted. Those cherry blossoms are gorgeous. I'm just spoiled. This looks like popcorn to me. Like, these look like popcorn with a little bit, these ones especially. These are super white. Some of the other ones have a bit of a pink tinge, but these are like barely any pink. I went to a place in Kyoto that you went to on stream. Oh, really? Which place? Thank you for sharing that. It means a lot to me. Guys, if you ever visit somewhere because you saw it on my stream or my YouTube, please send me a photo. If you don't want to be in it, I totally understand. You can just take a photo of it. But if you want to be in it, that'd be even cooler. It just makes me happy to see people enjoying something from in their life from that they got to experience like on the stream. Where I go in Kyoto? I mean, if it's not Amano Hashidate, everyone's been probably where I went in Kyoto, so it might not be that exciting. These ones are great when petals start falling down by wind. So are the pink ones, because it's gorgeous. But I know what you mean. So, Shoko, Sunday, we should go to, if you have time Sunday, we should go to the little pond with all the cherry blossoms. I don't know, it might be too early we could bring Gia and Kobe, but we're not gonna find parking unless we go early. That place was nuts that one time we went. It's magical. Told me about Fukurabashi Bridge just north of Sendai. Oh, that bridge, yeah. I never walked on it. I just sent a drone over it. It was like, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We didn't have time. There's a pond at the park that's kind of close to us. We used to take Kobe to picnic there a lot. It has all the cherry blossoms around the pond. You know what I'm talking about. It has a bike track all around it. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to go back to Sendai to do that. At the time, we took a boat through all the islands. I asked Charlotte like what she could recommend for Sendai, because she made that video, and when I watched it, I was really excited. Like, I was marking places. We went to that what's it called, the Kaiten Sushi that she recommended, and it's really good. So that's like we go there every time we go to Sendai now. And there's some other stuff on there that was great. But she recommended what's the area? That area where that bridge is. And yeah, so we took a boat. Shoko already wanted to go there, but it was like double recommendation. Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing? Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I want to see. I was just talking to Cube about his trip. So Sam's parents are coming out in August, and then he's kidnapping me for that. So I'll be like their tour guide and take care of everything as we travel, right? Like wherever we go, show them around and stuff. And I was just thinking, I'm not streaming during that, and I don't think I'm gonna film it. It just would be really difficult to film. But maybe it'd be a good time to bring my Canon and my like nicer photo lens for that I used to use for taking pictures and stuff before I got into YouTube. And it'd be nice to just go out there and take some shots like while we're walking around, because it's been a long time since I've done that. Tell them everything about Sam. I did. You guys want to hear just in case? Since Jason's here now. Yeah, so last night, I don't know if Sam's still in chat, but last night, Sam, Lord Cube, right? He went to my local yakitori place, and Shoko was coming back from an event. We're like, oh, we're hungry, and Gia was doing really well, so we weren't gonna leave the house originally, but Gia was doing so well, and she also was just chilling. She looked like she was down to take a nap, but she was in good condition, so. All right, so it's a local place, let's go. We went down and, yeah. So we had some yakitori. Sam was late, of course he was, like almost an hour late. So naturally we had to stay a little longer, but it's okay, it was fun. We had food, I had 2 drinks, and then he's like, I'm gonna stay till they close, and I'm gonna go karaoke. And I said, you know, that sounds fun, but not now, because I got Gia to take care of and got a lot of work to do and stuff, so. Got to stream tomorrow as well, and so yeah, I gotta go. But you have fun, I'll be in chat, because he said he's gonna stream it. So he goes to karaoke and he turns on his stream. And I said this in, sorry if you were here earlier and I told this story, but now I can properly show you. So if this is like the screen for watching Twitch, just this tiny little rectangle in the middle was all we could see of him. It was full screen for him, as in like, it's not like we're only seeing a part of the screen. We're seeing the full screen, but for some reason, it's crammed into this tiny little mini box surrounded by giant black, you know, bars. Whereas, I don't know what percentage that would be, but it was tiny. Yeah, I have, we were sending photos back and forth. It was absolutely goddamn hilarious. Hold on, do I have any of the tiny ones? No, I don't. But what we were joking like in chats and stuff about how it looked like we were in a movie theater in the very back, or what else did it look like? You know those? I was saying it looks like the kind of like the viewfinders when you were a kid, but like holding it back, right? I didn't know if I could share that. I wanted to share it with Jason so bad, but I was like, oh, you made it. And by the time I wanted to share, I thought you'd be asleep. Can I share with chat? It's so funny. Because chat kept saying it was like being in the back of a movie theater. Is it fine if I show them? So, Deso and I are just joking around, and we're enjoying this, and he's like, what? He's like, bro, look at the thumbnail for this. For one, the thumbnail's like a stretched out rectangle. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me turn the camera around so I can better try to get it myself. So that's the thumbnail if you're watching Twitch. But it was just this tiny little screen. And so he put, Sam was dancing. And so he got him dancing, but like in a movie theater full of people, like there. That's how it felt for us. But that's actually bigger than the screen we got. It was amazing. It was amazing. Absolutely loved it. I don't know if that'll hold. This wind is kind of worrying me, but. Yeah, dude, you should have just posted it on the Discord, like directly. Because I showed Shoko, she was laughing. She's like, where is it? I said, oh, it's a DM. But yeah. yeah, turtle. That's a dude, it was amazing. It was amazing. So we're all like laughing about this, and we're just dying. It's crazy. Hey, Shiro Bear, what's up, buddy? 2 minutes well spent. Hell yeah, dude. There's this one point where, okay, so I'm just talking about my friend's stream yesterday. He went to karaoke. It was just very scuffed, but we still, in chat, we were having a lot of fun. It was great. I hope you're doing well though, Shiro Bear. Let me know how things are going, man. So at some point, I was like cleaning up my studio, so I wasn't watching, and I thought honestly that like it had tapped out because I wasn't hearing anything. So I came back and I pulled up the phone and I thought, oh, maybe it muted. It's weird. And I see Jason just being like, he's been muted for 30 minutes. And so I'm like, wait, are you serious? So I turn up the volume. I'm like, oh yeah, you can't hear anything. And it's like, for almost an hour, he's singing karaoke on a tiny box on the screen, singing karaoke, dancing around, having a good time, downing beers, but on a very small, tiny piece of the screen and with no volume. This is a nice part, yeah. It's because he's sending landscape video into portrait phone stream. That's what I told him. So I said, try it again. Make sure to start it in landscape mode, because if you start it in portrait and you turn it, it's gonna do that, because I had that problem before. And so he restarted it, but had the same issue. So I think maybe his phone was forced to portrait. I don't know, that could also be part of the problem. But the best part about it, to me, was that he still had like 8 or 9 people in chat, and we're like talking in an active chat. So like, I've had times where I'm showing the most beautiful scenery in Japan, you know, carrying a heavy backpack with 3 routers, you know, a camera running through it, all this stuff, all these batteries I gotta charge. I'm sweating because I've been hiking through the mountains to show this beautiful spot, and chat's like absolutely quiet, like nobody there. It's rare, but it happens. This man has like 90% of his screen is black, no volume, and all you see is a dude just going like this. And he has active chat and like a decent amount, you know, viewers, I think. He's so lucky to have us. I agree. I mean, think about like 90% of Twitch would love to have that active of a chat and that many viewers. And they work really hard to do that. That's why RV feature Lord Cube is popular. Yeah, I think probably Connor should have him on the next cyclothon. Just have him ride. I don't know if he can ride a bike for more than 5 minutes, but he should do it. It would probably, if you multiply that times Connor and Chris, and you know, you get like this crazy number. Chris and Connor times 8, yeah, it's unstoppable. All you have to do is mute Ustream. Wait. Let's see if it works, guys. Let's see if it works. I'm just gonna go stand over there and mute my mic. Ready? Feel guilty. Don't talk if you're about, oh, nice. Well, look who's talking. Suck it. Awful, that's funny. This is my last one. I dropped one. I'm so sad. I really like this spot. One really cool thing about coming to Kawagoe by car from where I live, it was difficult today, and it's going to be difficult probably going forward, but there's a very beautiful shot of Mount Fuji as you're coming like across between 2 cities. There's a bunch of farms, and you just get this nice shot of Fuji. Today, I could see the base of Fuji, but it was mostly clouds. Not too great, man. Just lost my little Jack after being together for 15 years. Doggy? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, man, like, we just had a scare, and so I have this problem where, I don't know if it's an anxiety thing or whatever, but once there's a possibility of a problem, I spiral through all the feelings of like out of control in my mind, what the worst case scenarios could be. And when they told, my dog was in the emergency hospital over the weekend, and when they told us that she might not make it, like that, I went through like an emotional roller coaster of like, she'll be okay, we gotta believe in her, to like, oh my God, I killed my dog, like, by not, noticing that she was sick. And it was really tough. I couldn't sleep for days, and she's getting better now. And so I'm really happy, but like, I only felt a fraction of what I can imagine you're feeling now. And I'm so sorry for that, man. Lots of love out to you, buddy. It's tough. Hey, Yui Flakes, how you doing? Hey. Yeah, it's, we were talking about it earlier in chat too, because my dog from when I was 15, he lived about, I think 16 years, 17 years. So obviously I was like 31, 32, whatever, when he passed, and I was in Japan already. So I wasn't there for it, but it's like, a dog that's part of your life for that long, right? Now Gia's only 6, but still, somehow I can't remember a time when she wasn't part of our life, Yeah, big hugs to Shiro Bear-kun. Oh, sorry, Shiro Bear-chan. I'm sorry I said that wrong. Shiro Bear-chan. So seriously, big hugs though. I don't know why I said kun. Thank you guys for giving the hugs. The hugs should work. Yeah, we had this long talk about pets today. Of course, it's on my mind, right? Personally, can't help it. I had a little glare on the screen. I thought you wrote Pete's family too. I was like, you know what? Sure, pets are family too. Yeah, no, I had that talk about how frustrating that was. Japan considers not the people, obviously, but as bureaucratically considers pets to be objects that you own and not members of your family. Of course, Japanese people who have pets see them as members of the family. So it's not like Japan is like this, but it's just sort of from the bureaucratic standpoint when it comes to things like insurance or, death, liability, those kind of things. They're seen as personal objects, which is very cold, but such as, Pete's our family from your family, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Shoko and I, we didn't have kids. Like, it just didn't happen, and it probably won't. And so for us, like, dogs, we put all that, that love and care that we would normally put into kids, like by nature, into our dogs. They are our children. Japanese people always ask me, do you have kids? And are you married? Yes. Do you have kids? I got dogs. And they understand. Pits. Pits. Do you want to get the ring photo? We gotta do that. Real quick though, let's check this place out. It's really pretty, so I might as well look at it. I really like Kawagoe. I've come to enjoy this city quite a bit.
Sorry, I can't also.
Of course. Gia's barking while sleeping, so cute. She's like, goddamn doctors, I hate them. I'll bite them. Now even the vets are saying she's so well behaved. She never they give her a shot or an IV. She never yelps or complains. She doesn't get angry. very chill. That's why it's hard, because like Kobe, if he's uncomfortable at all, he'll go crazy. So it's really easy to tell if he has like pneumonia, we'd know before it even happened. He'd already be like whining about it. Like you step on Gia, she just jumps out of the way. You step on Kobe, he's like, and he's bigger. Oh, cover mic for wind noise, thank you. Yeah, it's just because I forgot the thingy in the car. Thanks, buddy. Looks like the main part. Can you actually go inside? This is a palace that was part of the castle. Of course Kawagoe had a castle. Must have been a really cool town back in the day. With all the merchant town and then this. Neat. Can we go inside? Does it cost anything? I wonder. Let's go inside. Let's see if we can go inside. Looks nice. She stopped after I started recording. I know, every time, right? What is it with dogs? And like, do your pets do this? Like, our dogs, if they're doing something really funny or cute, if I pull out my camera, they stop. Like, they make an active effort to stop. Please put shoes in plastic bags. That's such a waste of plastic. Can I just leave my shoes outside? Huh. I was looking down. I was wondering why the lens looked so strange. Oh, it's a cat. Sorry, buddy. I didn't know it was a cat. Either way, that doesn't change anything. I just mean like, I didn't know, sorry. I kept saying dog. No street shoes here, yeah. I don't like using bags for shoes. I feel like it's such a waste. They just throw them away afterwards. Or hopefully some places repurpose them or something for at least garbage. I'll probably just keep mine. I don't want to throw it away. Like, such a waste. Front counter is here. Fee is free? Hi. Okay.
Please payment machine.
A machine, okay. Oh, sunset, sorry. See what's that? I'm gonna strap this stuff real quick. Taisho this. I felt so bad I dropped that on this like nice old building. お願いします。すいません。だって邪魔でしょ。そうですね。はい。すいません。はい。いいです。So much better. スイカ。はい。はい。Where is it? お願いします。ここ。はい、ありがとうございます。明細いりますか？明細が。大丈夫です。はい。ありがとうございます。It was 100 yen to get inside. I dropped my helmet and she came out and she's like, you should one day pay with an actual watermelon. Wouldn't that be cute? Hang on a second. So this is like an old palace ground from the castle ground, which is, the smell of tatami is so nice. Like bamboo plus tatami is win. I love these smells. I actually stayed in a place like this. There's and the feeling of walking on the old wood. Zen Rock Garden. Yeah, 100 yen. Yeah, I think it's probably just a maintenance fee. Time for some B-roll. This reminds me a lot of the Monk's Temple in Fukui, walking through the halls. Even parking costs more, yeah. I think some places actually put a very cheap fee just to prevent people from like using this place, you know, like just screwing around. Or like say, you know, from like a homeless person coming to just get out of the rain or something, you know, it's something. There's a few parks that are like that. Gather all 100 stamps. Ooh, I see a challenge, friends. There's 100 stamps to collect. I gotta do this. Where? Oh, castles, man. Okay. Let's start this. I've probably been to half of these. But I gotta like make sure to get out and get more. Uh-oh, reception bad. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I know there's like a few parks and stuff. Like the minimal fee also pays for, you know, like the salary for them. But a lot of those people are volunteers to just help out. It's like old people that just volunteer their time to help out with reception and things. But yeah, probably just goes into basic maintenance. But if they're run by the city, they don't need it. Keeps the riffraff out. Oh, look at that, look at the building. The roof style is so old. This is cool. Imagine entrance fee is 500. Right? A lot of nuisance streamers or likes. Yeah. Like, well, if this were 500 yen, I wouldn't have come inside. Probably. Oh my God, I thought those people were real. That freaked me out. Because I looked over here and I was like, holy. I thought they were real. This is actually really good stock footage for me if I ever need. I like it. Digging that. Because, you know, guys, back in the Edo period, they had these nice little IKEA lamps plug into the wall. Probably not. Gonna just go out on a limb and say probably not, but who knows. Do you guys remember we were talking about tatami room size? So this is what I mean. Like in the old days, well, even now they still measure by tatami, but like my house was wood floors, right? So you're like, well, how does the tatami measurement work? But this is, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 tatami room, right? So that's kind of how the sizes are measured. There's also Joe, but like when you see measurements of rooms and it says like 6 tatami, 8 tatami, this is the layout of a 6 tatami room. So you can imagine about this size. My studio is actually probably a little bit smaller than this because I'm using the new standard, or it feels about the same actually. This is about the size of my studio. If anyone wants like a, I missed the lamp, what? Oh, you tried to take a picture of it? Oh, don't worry, I got you. Whereas this one, 2, 4, 6, this is 8 tatami. This is closer to my bedroom size. Our bedroom, I think, is 7.5 or 8. So the difference is our bedroom is still quite small, This is my studio and Shoko's room, and downstairs a Japanese room, and then our bedroom is closer to this size. Quite small though, so you can see like 4-bedroom house, but these are the sides of the bedrooms. No. Oh yeah, look, maybe you can't see the separation. See? 1, 2. It's harder to tell because there's no barrier between this one. So from looking from the camera, it looks like it's 4 small and 1 big, but they're all the same size. Yeah. Same here. 2, 4, 6, 8 tatami. So, can we go out here? I guess we can. Yeah, so that's 8 tatami. They feel cooler in summer. Yeah, unless you sweat on them. Classic. A wooden urinal? That sounds, yeah, there's like whole, like a latrine basically. They put some leaves in there to make it less smelly, I don't know. Wow, fancy. Each room has their own outhouse outside the room to keep it a little less nasty, right? Oh, don't touch the exhibits. I thought it said something else. It looked really random. Is a pattern a rule? No, but how else are you gonna fit 6 tatami? I mean, I guess you could put it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or no, that's really it. Or I guess you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's a hard and fast rule, but I do seem to notice that they're laid out like this quite often. I don't know. I'm not an expert on it, so I wouldn't know. You would never use that? It could be like sort of a, I mean, they're not like that here, obviously, but let's see the other rooms, if there's any other patterns. They typically are like this, right? Oh, here's one that's not, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just a design choice. I mean, if you look at it like this versus like this, I like this style a lot better. It makes it feel kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's a good question. I thought these guys were real again, freaking me out. Did you want, Flakes, did you want the lamp? I can do it again. Edo era IKEA furniture. Looks nice behind this dude. I'll hold it for a second. Oh, there, we got a photo anyways. Perfect. Thanks, Turtle. Yoo. Unexpected feat. One of my first animes was that I ever watched, besides like Dragon Ball on TV and stuff, was Ranma, and they all stay in a house that's like this, except that like that's a hot spring right outside. And I remember thinking as I was watching them, just, oh wow, Japanese houses are so cool. Then you come to realize that like practically no one you know lives in a house like this. Like this is like old era style, and you gotta be like, this is more, your family had money. This isn't like everybody's house, but you see it in TV and stuff. Oh crap, all right, travel, I gotcha. Thank you for reminding me. I want to get that photo right. I think we've seen everything we can see here anyways. I think there's like one other room. I got some nice B-roll though. If I ever need to show some tatamis when I'm explaining, especially since I'm going to make another house video, I can show the tatamis and stuff that I recorded today. Ooh, I have some from another place too, but yeah. Oh, that reminds me, we should, okay, yeah, never mind. I got an idea. An idea we can do soon, especially now that it's spring. Let's go do that. Old house, Japanese house, realizes old Japanese houses have zero insulation. Not only zero insulation, but the upkeep is crazy expensive. But yeah, you'd be freezing your ass off in winter and dying in summer. Global warming's no joke. How the hell do we even get out of here? This isn't a castle, actually. This is the palace to the castle, right? But I mean, what I've seen is sort of a smaller version. So back in the Edo era, there were a bunch of giant snakes in the city, which are a little bit difficult to deal with, but I guess they worked it out and now we're good. It's all bueno. Here's another example of not the same design. Oh my God, whoa. Kerm, thanks buddy. That's not on you, that's on me. I completely forgot to turn that down. Wow, this is a gorgeous room. Thank you so much, buddy, for 3 months of support. You've been here 3 months already. Wow, time went quick. Wow, that's really cool, man. Thank you. What is this? It's like a chimney Q-tip. What is it for? Weapon of choice. I have no idea. I've never seen this before. Anyone know what this is? Japan never figured out home insulation until mid-2010. Seriously. It's not for you when I get outside. Wait. What? When I get outside? Is it a photo? I have to get outside now anyways. Because I gotta get... Remember, I also have to get back to the parking lot by 7. Otherwise they close it and I can't get my car out. So I'll have to keep that time limit in my mind. I'm gonna keep this bag for the shoes. I can use it for garbage or something. Wait, where do we take the shoes off? Oh, they already closed the entrance, so we got the last one. Nice. Oh, I need my, oh shoot. I need my helmet and glasses. Otherwise we'll be coming back to Kawagoe again next week. Yeah. Ah, いいですか? この D。自分で取っても大丈夫? はい。この D。すいません、ありがとうございます。This was a cool little side area I didn't expect to see. Put my shoes down here. All right, give me a second, guys. I know I've been a bit distracted for a minute. But once I get this stuff on and I get out of this area, oh, damn it. Memory loss? No. I was just thinking I need to get to that shrine and I was in a rush. But bad things happen when you're in a rush, like staring at the floor. Popcorn chair, get out of my face! Oh, okay, hold on. Let's just go to the bike. I can sort this out there. Are you you're going near your house or you're trying the place I recommended? It's too early for that, huh? Sam, try not to take cabs today, okay? It's good to save some money here and there. Yeah, guys, I was watching a video about the, hold on. The Mandela effect. Place I recommended? Nice. The best is to like double the meat and get the garlic sauce. It's like a creamy garlic sauce. It's really good. So I get like their kebab. Weekdays, I think they do chicken. Weekends, they do beef. They don't do both. But I like the chicken better anyways, so that's what you're getting. Fix the damn stream this time. Did you hear the problem that you're having? It's literally, your screen is stuck on portrait mode. I was trying to explain that to you on the stream. And you're on vertical, so it might be a setting on your phone itself that's locked into portrait mode. You gotta unlock that before, otherwise it won't let you start in. It was just too hard to explain that on the stream, and you weren't like gonna check your phone, so like check the messages on Discord. So I just tried to explain, but no vegetables. All right, try a triple meat, no veggies. No, it's it may be a mix, but there's chicken for this one, yeah. Some places do lamb. All right, we're gonna go take a photo. It's very close. That's actually much easier to tell. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You guys know the Mandela effect, right? And I've heard quite a few, but the Fruit of the Looms one threw me for a loop. I swear to God, Fruit of the Looms had a cornucopia. I cannot believe that it's never had a cornucopia in the logo. Matte box is frozen. Is it now? Thanks. Let's hope. Oh, I never locked it. I was like, why is it not working? It's not unlocking, guys. Because I didn't lock it. There we go. 4 minutes. Yeah, I know. I reset it. I don't know. If it doesn't work, that's not on me. Mapbox has been having issues lately. Or at least the app on my phone is, because like it's running. It was running already, but I turned it off and back on. You also swore there was a cornucopia, right? Like, a lot of the other ones I could be like, yeah, well, I don't remember it well enough. It's fine. Berenstein Bears, like those ones. But Fruit of the Loom, I dead set thought had a cornucopia. Still can't believe that. All right, I should be able to hear you guys now. Makes you wonder if there's a time traveler altering history. That's like the different.
Travel_99 says GPS still off.
Well, I can't control that. I've reset it already. If it's not working, it's not working. But sometimes it'll just work after I move a bit. So let's see if that happens.
North Cube says hi, Daddy.
Well, hello. Are you doing this thing where you won't let me move the camera? Oh, it turned again, didn't it? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to fix it. And it turns back in my face. Oh, I even put a sticker on it.
North Cube says neck.
Yeah, no, I put a sticker on it and changed it. Let me move the sticker, see if that helps. I've been doing everything I can to prevent that from happening, and it still does it.
_the_decoy says Dang was gonna get us a photo. Taswell23 says Chin Cam.
No, it's not my fault. Like, I set it up perfectly, and it freaking, on a whim, just turns around. I have a sticker on the back to make sure, but I can't see it with my glasses and the way that, yeah.
_Mariner says dog hair cam.
I'm gonna throw my phone. I'm so pissed. Ah, it's really irritating. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw the camera. It's gone, guys. Useless piece of crap. Off it goes, seriously. I'm trying to fix it. It won't let me fix anything.
Aphoraphy says not focus.
Take it, take it. Dumbass camera. There we go. There, it took so much work.
Authority says good now.
Yeah, it took so much work just to get it to do its stupid job. Like, I check it, put it on my neck, double check it. Start walking, it turns around. Like, I didn't press anything, I didn't touch anything. It reached the end of its axis and it's like, okay, I'm gonna flip around now. I guess that's what you want. I'm like, no, that's not, if I wanted that, I would tell you. There must be some setting that's preventing me from making that happen, because I swear to God, just like so easily, it just turns around. Whatever, it's fine. It just gets really frustrating. Like, it almost makes me want to change cameras, because I never had this problem with a Sony cam. I just like, it's like, come on. I put it on my neck, everything's set. I do so much work to make sure it's looking in the right direction and perfectly focused, angled. And then it's just like, broop.
Ewick29 says 7 days till I leave for Japan. Travel
Yo, nice.
99 says Mapbox is working.
Yeah.
Authority says how was the castle? Meet expectation.
I've been there before, but I've never been in that palace, so yeah. That was pretty cool. Hey, there's kebabs.
Mrs. Dex says you at Ewick29.
Hey. You're gonna be here. Wait, so when 7 days till you leave? That must be so exciting. I only visited Japan once before I moved here, and I was so amped for that trip. And this is pre-YouTube and Twitch, and like being able to see what Japan's like, really. So it was all so new for me. I'd never seen a rice ball or never been inside a Japanese convenience store. I've seen a shrine or anything.
Ewick29 says yeah, I leave on Friday. It's my second visit.
So apparently, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. We're going the wrong way. La la la. I honestly thought so.
Cube says jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. I love a jelly-filled donut. Yui Flakes says you've never seen a Japanese jelly donut filled with tuna mayo.
Yeah, that sounds gross.
Ewick29 says I'm going to see the Takayan Spring Festival.
Spring Festival. That sounds fun. Are we going the right way this time, Google?
G_the_decoy says Pokemon English translation meme.
It's so windy.
Rigi_the_decoy says onigiri with the sour plum was called a jelly donut. North Cube says Matsuri Matsuri Matsuri.
Why was it called a jelly donut? That's so random.
Kamat says I'm going in like 2 weeks for my first time on the 20th.
Yeah, you must be so amped. That's gonna be great. There's a coffee truck. We should have gone there. This is the shrine I was at, but without all the crazy rain this time. Is there bike parking outside? We might have to go around the back. We're just here for a photo.
Ewick29 says don't Americans call jam jelly? Or is jelly different from jam? North Cube says a really bad localization. Yui Flakes says Americanization I think. Kamat says I'm excited and nervous since I'm going alone.
I think you'll have a great time, man.
Rigi_the_decoy says they didn't think Americans would understand what a rice ball was in the 90s. Also it was by the translator company 4Kids that did heavy censorship.
Ah, got it. Interesting. A lot more people here today when it's not pouring rain, like it was a couple days ago. Where do we put the bikes though? Let's try going around.
North Cube says it promotes Tokyo.
There you go, Kerm. You got a permanent tour guide. Not like he's working on any projects at the time. Oh, this is pretty. I always miss these. But actually catching it in it's a little bit more than it was Monday. It's pretty. Oh wait, hold on. Well, the running water is really nice. I want to get that shot on video as well.
Haswell23 says North Cube is British, so would normally call them jam donuts. North Cube says
This is essential Japan beauty right here. Got a triple waterfall going on.
North Cube says it's not like there is an important 2-week cycle happening.
That was the whole joke, buddy. I gotcha. I just wanted to enjoy that for a second. This is a...
Nick29 says a new cycling coming up. North Cube says I know. Kamal says at North Cube, at some point but flying into Narita. North Cube says at Kamal CW, Chiba.
He means Narita, yeah. Oh, look at this. How nice is that, guys?
Green_Mariner says, does your bicycle have a bell ringer to alert pedestrians?
Yeah. But I shouldn't have to need it. Unless they're being crazy. This is so nice. Wow, really pretty.
Yui Flakes says, wow, Twitch ad making sense for once. We were talking about pets and the ad was a pet food product. Kazuku o Ikaban Daijimi.
Oh, here, yeah. I was totally right. We could park our bikes here. Well, no, it's... Oh, look at this bridge, though. Well, I am going to park. Actually says... Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice.
Hanchunshi 1999 says, so will Sam actually be on the bike this time? Kamal says, yeah, I'm stoked, but just a long old flight and I don't know a ton of Japanese.
Okay, I'm gonna put the red string of picture on hold because I think this is way nicer. I didn't realize it was so good because it was not fully bloomed and it was like really rainy the other day. So let's check this out. Nah, it's okay. We should actually probably still be able to get it since they don't close that part. Oh my God, look at this bridge. It's like Kyoto. This is nuts. Wow. This is nuts. I guess it was good I came in the rain, huh? Sometimes the rain keeps the riffraff out. This is absolutely crazy. The hat under the helmet? Oh, it's just easier. I don't want to keep swapping. It's more of a laziness thing for me because I take it on and off all the time. I was here a couple days ago and it wasn't this crowded, but it also wasn't full bloom either, so that's part of it. Yeah, yeah. It actually, with the breeze right now and with all the beauty around me, it is, yeah, it's gorgeous and it feels nice. It's a very chill spot. Oh, I want to go down there. I gotta get out of the sunlight. Look how pretty this is. There's so many foreign tourists here. Most of them Asian foreign tourists though. Look at that dude. Oh. He's doing his like model poses. Yeah, get me with my legs crossed. Looking off in the distance like Tom Maruzzi. Where's your sunglasses, buddy? Oh, for the photos maybe? Okay. Oh, the petals are starting to fall now. It looks really nice. Stunning beauty. Trees and water. Dangerously wired electric boxes. Wait a minute. You weren't part of the plan. What's going on here? It's like being in the Edo Jidai with the trees and the river and the wires. Ah! Sorry, I'm in like such a stupid mood. Tourists make me crazy. These cherry blossoms, unfortunately, will be gone by the time you're back. The standard ones like these that are really popular in Tokyo area and stuff like that, they bloom for about a week max. Whereas the winter ones that I like bloom for about a month. Oh look, now they're doing more of the handsome boy photos. Oops, I don't need to record it, just find it funny. Let me fix my hair and yes, put my leg forward. Little brooding look. If I start taking photos like that, guys, knock me out. Knock me out. Viceroy, whoa. Ah, dude, my speaker's on the bike. Hold on, so sorry. Here we go. Thank you. No, it disappeared. Ah, I hate that it shows up for like 2 seconds. Give me a minute. Ah, thank you, Viceroy. Yo, I appreciate that, buddy. You. Thank you. But I want to see the message. Give me a minute. You guys can look at the beauty that's going around us. I will be. I'm gonna replay it so I can see it and hear it. Viceroy, thank you. I know you're saving too, buddy. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Hold up. You guys enjoy this site. We're always missing the come for sure. He's missing out. That boy. Okay, I can play it right here. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so I can hear it too. And then it's gonna show it again, guys. Here we go. It's not playing, it's not showing me though. God damn it, dude! I can't read the message. Oh, you got it. Thank you, Afo. Yeah, it's really it was really annoying. It wouldn't show me on my phone. Thank you for your streams and everything you do. Also, so happy that Gia is doing better. Have a lovely time today and moving forward, dude. Thank you. What a nice message. Appreciate that. Yeah, I never want to miss the messages. I always feel really bad. Thank you. I need to get a photo like with my legs bent, looking off in the distance. Don't worry about that. Thank you, man. Thank you, Viceroy. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I can't even see what that emote is, but thank you. This is a beautiful spot, though. It really is. Oh, man. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. When the doctor showed us the x-ray, I was just like this relief. And it looks so much better. But I'm still waiting to see what he says. And then when he came in with his like, I don't know how to explain this. I'm like, ah, crap. And he's like, what? But basically your dog is like mostly healed and I don't know why. Well, I was like, I think both Shoko and I were about ready to like cry tears of relief at that point because it was just like, you know, so much stress. So thank you for the well wishes and the support. You guys are amazing. And advice, awesome, dude. Thank you. Of course, man. No, dude, I know, like you're kicking ass and doing your best, everything in life, man. And still making time to support and mod and help out. So thank you, man. Thank you. It's a beautiful spot. I mean, if you take all tourists, I feel very lucky that I came to this exact spot in the rain the other day because there was almost nobody here, right? I think we were really lucky to I hated that it was raining all day, but in some ways it was better because it was just a couple days ago and look at it now. Look at it now. It's just, this is crazy. Like, look at the bridge. So glad to hear that. Yeah, you're good doggy parents. I mean, we don't have kids. Our dogs are like our family, our life, you know? I know it sounds silly, I guess, but they are life to us. And we get home, they're excited to see us. We think about them all the time. We go on trips with them in mind sometimes. Like we go to Doggy's Island so they can run around and have a good time. Or we just sit there and enjoy like a little picnic. And yeah, it means so much that she's doing better. I just couldn't imagine life, you know, like the 2 nights we didn't have her. I was just thinking like how sad this is. Travel, should we still try to get we're almost at the red string thing is right here. We can try. But yeah, it's super good news. Cannot be happier about it. I'm just like rushing through. They haven't closed it yet, have they? How many do you think a lot of tourists are taking the string photo? No, it's empty. It's empty. Let's get it. Oh wait, never mind. Someone's coming. We might be able to do it though. Oh. Are they gonna get it? Here, I'll start getting ready. You know what? Just gonna get the tripod really dirty, but I need to get a slider for this. I'm tired of screwing it in. You want me to take my glasses off, or glasses is fine? I don't like, I could do one glasses, one without if you want. Okay. So the idea is to have, You were back in Kawagoe because I left something in my hotel room. I left a few things, so I had to come back. And I went to this Castle Park and I'm biking around, but since it was a sunny day, we decided to do the thing. Okay. It's like this. I gotta hold that for a second. Did we get it? Hopefully. That's one. Okay. Like this. I don't know how to pose. I don't know what to do. Hopefully you got it. So with Photoshop, we get them both. Nice. There you go. Or you just put Sam at the other end if you want. Whichever works. We just need a photo of Sam put his hand out. Yeah, I get it. We got the shots. Ready, steady, go. We wanted to get this last time, but it was raining, so I skipped it. Let's go back to the bike. Whoo! That was fun. It's really nice when it's not raining. You want to see? I'm not going to go through the whole shrine again since we just did that this week, but this looks pretty. Oh, they're doing like a kimono girl shot, so I don't want to get in their shot. Just peek. Doo-doo. Still filming? Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, stopped. Nice. Perfect. Very cool, right? Sorry, I moved quickly. I didn't want to be. He was like, she was blocking the shot, so I thought I could get in there real quick, but I didn't want to. He looked like he started to move the camera. I didn't want to get in it. Kind of suck if she had this gorgeous shot with the whole thing, and then there's just this gaijin in the back poking his camera out and like peeking out. Like ruins the shot, doesn't it? Oh, you got an artsy shot? Nice! Hell yeah. One of these days, maybe tomorrow's a good day to do this. I have a lot of YouTube to work on, but if I need to take a break, I can just go through lots of photos from Discord, and I want to start doing a monthly series where I just take like some of the best shots, post them, but it's been so hectic. We only have one more event left, and then we can relax finally. And that event is not a big event. It's just we're gonna go do like a YouTube live stream probably next week, if things are going well. As far as like, I think with Gia's fine and everything. Next week or the week after, I'll be going to. It might have to be the week after because of because we still have to look after Gia next week a little bit. All right. Oh yeah, take care, dude. Thank you so much again. That honestly, that helps. I can use that for all this today. But yeah, Gia's treatment was pretty pricey. We found out that insurance doesn't cover that much. So we originally thought it was 50%, then 70%. But if it's hospitalization, it's only 20,000 yen. So we spent like what, 200,000 yen, and we're only going to get 40,000 yen back. So we still have to spend like $1,000. Because hospitalization doesn't count. They only give a little bit. They give like money off the treatments. That's such a stupid thing. But yeah, it's like, it's such a huge setback, you know? So I think all in all, plus the oxygen machine and all that, I think all in all, we're probably gonna spend like 1,500 bucks, if not more, for all this, and that just blows. Because that's not like, that's not good. It's just not good. So everything helps so much. I'm really, really grateful. I'm really bummed that can't believe that. I was happy that like, oh, they're gonna cover 70% of the cost. That's awesome. Like hospitalization. Technically, both times we took her to the vet was hospitalization. Doesn't count. What kind of BS is that? Why won't it work? Where am I pressing that's wrong? It's here, right? It's so hard to get it to switch between zoom in and move mode. And when I try to do it from around the screen, yeah, when I try to do it from behind the screen, it never works. But I know exactly where to tap, and in one tap should fix it. But for some reason, when I do it without looking, it just doesn't work. Let the car go by. Let's get a nice shot going here. Woo. Can we get some of chat photos as a gallery in next Artedly? Oh, that's a good question. Sorry, I missed that. That'd be pretty cool. I can ask if I can just put a bunch of photos, some of the best of the year, of the last year or something, just go through and take all the ones. And that can be like sort of the theme. Photos, because I doubt there's ever been a theme quite like that. Photos taken by chat during live streams. He might actually, I don't know how Ian would feel about it. If he has some extra space for it, would love it. That would be fun. It'd be like another, in October or whenever the next event is, right? But the problem is there's so many artists now, so I think there's a lot more people that should have the focus. It's more of like an interesting little side thing that would be kind of cool, but might be difficult. I could maybe just put them on a board and put the board up on a regular art, at least like in the corner or something, you know? Yeah, especially with the Osmo, that's true. Like the quality comes out so nice, and luckily it cuts the map box and the bar and all that stuff. This is a nice river. No wonder a lot of people come down here. Come over to Kawagoe in like 2 weeks. There'll be a lot less tourists. They're here for this too. Oh, shoot, I know where we are. We're back near the Hard Off we went to. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I went back and got those Supersonicos. I hope you guys don't mind. That was before I found out about the percentage. They were cheap, but still, I wouldn't have done that if I'd known. So I don't know what that puts us at, 58 now or something? Oh, to the Hobby Off, right? I went back and they had the 1,000 yen one, Sonico, and the Noodle Stopper one was, I think total the two were something like, what would that be? 15 bucks, something like that. So it wasn't bad, but I was like, oh, I should get them while I'm here. And we've got like a little Sonico collection. But then, dude was walking mega fast, yeah. I'm not even sure I can get out of here with a bike. What's that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't blame chat for those. No, I wanted to get them. I told you guys, some of the figures are from me. There we go. Sorry, I had TTS down and the speaker down. There we go. I kind of want to bike along this river. I got the ducks and it's all pretty and stuff. Oh, even here looks nice. Yo. There's a woofer in the back. Dogo. The Bleach Cemetery, the one I showed before, it's like, that's kind of far to want to go. I'm sure there's similar ones in other places. The one that's like kind of near me, that's up in Kawaguchi. So that's like, if there's other reasons, like if you want to come up and I can show you a cool yakitori spot and we can, you know, grab a beer somewhere and then I can show you, I can walk you to that place. That's fine. I don't mind that. But I think like if you're coming up all that way just for that, it would be kind of lame. It's very small. Yeah, my alerts are going double. Look at that. It's so weird. Nice. Don't worry, friends. That mask will save me. I'm not sure if this is the right way we want to go. Actually, I think it is not. Let's turn around. Yeah. Just I'm really down for that too, but it just depends on what's going on at that time. So you sent me your schedule, right? Yeah, let me check. It's a huge difference now knowing that hopefully by then, like just hearing the doctor say we don't need the oxygen room anymore, hopefully within a week or two, I don't need to watch, like right now I have to watch Gia like 3 days a week. The 2 days that Shoko's working and the day that she's at grooming school. So the other days, and then Sunday we spend together, all of us, so that's different. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday are streaming, but after a stream could work. Or as part of a stream even. Depends. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to get back to the main, what I thought was the main road. And here we are.
The mark says totally understand if you're busy, but I'm quite free and I'll be there 20th to the 2nd.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. The end of that part will be gone. Yeah, I was actually going to do a stream with Gia before heading out, but I didn't. What the hell is this neighborhood? It's the Maze of the Minotaur here. You're never getting out. Oh! You see, this corn maze of Tateuri housing. Go left. Or you're left. Yeah, I really, okay, I'll get her into a stream. I really do want to do a home stream. Should I do a home stream tomorrow while I'm watching G? Like, I could do a short one. I got a lot of work to do, but I could do a short one. I would just be like chilling in the kitchen though. Room or something. I don't want to be that exciting, I think. Oh, where are we? I asked this lady just like, where are we? Tell me. We'll see how everything goes today and tomorrow. I really have to get a video out, so I need to focus on that. But yeah, I know that you guys want to see Gia and how she's doing too. Dishwashing stream. I could build some. I still need to get the set, the thingies for Gunpla. That I feel like that'd be. I mean, that's cute, but she might just be laying down and sleeping. It's kind of boring for you guys. Where are we? Maybe I should use this map that I have out. But what fun is that? Getting lost is great, right? But also, we should at least be heading toward, what time is it? Oh, shoot. Well, at the very least, we have 2 hours to get my car. So it can't take longer than that. So I literally put a camera on Gia perpetually.
99 says some animal streams are just a static camera watching animals.
Yeah, but that's not my channel, so anyone that follows me for my content
Says getting lost is part of the venture.
probably, like, you know, that don't know Gia probably wouldn't really want to watch, and then people who follow for that content won't see it again, so I could use my alt channel, I guess.
Travel_99 says put it on alt channel.
Yeah, that would work.
_DBZ says call it Gia Cam.
That could be fun, the alt channel. Then I don't have to feel stressed about it. It's very unlikely we'll get a raid. It's not affiliated, so there's no subs or anything. We can just, like, I don't have to, yeah, really worry too much. Not many of you guys know it. I mean, you're welcome to share it here in chat, and people are welcome to join, but
One on Gia and one on whatever you're doing. Travel_99 says you don't have to publish
I could, but I can't guarantee it
This
would
is
work well.
Which means it's ad-free.
Yeah, that's true. It's ad-free. That's a very good point. Ooh, can I cross here? I feel like I should cross here. I feel like I must. If I still can. Yeah.
Vigilex9 says this reminds me of last year when we were doing Sakura hunting. Yui Flakes says I mean if you want animals you could go to places like Ferret Software and the like loop is mostly IRL and Yahoo.
What's Ferret Software? Is that a live streaming site for animals? That's a cute name. Okay, where are we? Are we like far from everything? Oh, we're actually close to Hobby Off, but we're gonna make our way to that's also gonna be closed. Every time I've been down this road, it's been closed.
_DBZ says Pirate Software's Wolf channel for his Ferrets Live Cam. Travel_99
Ah.
says it's Spirit Software's Ferret Sanctuary channel.
Oh, that's cute. I really should have talked to him that time. I just didn't even think about it. I've heard his name a bunch since Rotterdam, but I hadn't heard it before then. So I was like, would have been nice to at least like properly talk to him. If he's that famous. You're either that famous because you're really awesome or you're that famous because you're an ass. And Pete liked him, so I gotta assume that he's a good dude. Good car life. That's a cute motto. So wait.
Duke_DBZ says he is famous cause he is good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Orofu says he shared first knowledge.
That works. Cursed knowledge. Can we go through? Let's go through these weird back roads. It's all zigzags and stuff, but it gets us there just the same.
Duke_DBZ says plus his dad is also very famous. Yui Flakes says he is very knowledgeable. Also Dave has the ability to have dumpy emotes.
That's awesome. Well, I could do.
2571 says he's a jerk though. Travel_99 says camera down a bit.
Yeah, I moved the camera main body up a little bit so it wasn't hitting my chest.
DBZ says adjacent to
Thanks.
571 how though.
All right, that should be good. I love random neighborhoods like this. It's always fun to ride through. For example, houses, Panya-san. That's a bakery. It's called Bear Bread. Cute name.
Travel_99 says let's not go any more about pirate software now.
Look at this, guys. Yeah, this is just someone's house and they turned a corner of it into a bakery. It smells nice. Well, it's probably closed now, but this outfit is amazing. She's like a red tiger. Awesome. Awesome. Love when the old ladies dress like all extravagantly. Did you see that? The red tiger. Kind of hard to see, but also I'm going the wrong way. Woo! Now I'm good. Safe. Ah, yes. This way. Left to right, 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 right. All right. Yeah.
Blake says so many vending machines.
You can see me biking. Nobody wants to see that. There we go. I miss the so many vending machines.
Yuri Flake says reminds me of Yakuza games old ladies.
Yeah, it really does. Maybe that's why I like it. I was wondering, I was like, wait, why do I like that? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Oh, look at this, look at this. That's a huge one. Let's pull out the alternate cam for that. Oh, it's pretty with the water right under it. It would be great if that person moved, but it's okay. I can't gatekeep cherry blossoms in cherry blossom season. What? What's the deal? All right, it won't connect. Something must be open that's blocking it. Look at that. Look at that. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. They don't teach kids to cover their mouth at all. He's just coughing right at me.
He's just coughing right at me.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm taking a picture of this peaceful setting, you know, and then it's like this kid just starts wailing at me with his. I mean, he was standing like right here. He was standing like, okay, hold on. Oh, he's coming this way. Nice. Oh, he's coming this way. This nice. Kid. This kid. Yeah, he was like standing right here, and he's just coughing, like projectile coughing right in my face. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you like not follow me? I'm gonna get hit by a car here. My God. Yeah, sorry. I was distracted by Sir Coughs-a-lot over here. Like his mom's right there. She's not even doing anything. Sorry, it just bothers me. I used to work with kids. I had to teach them this all the time, and like, it's one thing to, you know, they don't cover in Japan, but you know, at least cough away. He's standing right there, and he's coughing in my face. So I move away, and he walks up to me, and he keeps doing it. I think he was doing it on purpose. Sorry. There we go. The beauty of nature without some kid coughing in your face. Oh, like Jesus, dude. How far from the train area? Probably like a 30-minute walk from the nearest train, I guess. I'm not like super paranoid about coughing, and I'm used to like, yeah, it's Japan, it's crowded, people are gonna cough. But like the way he was doing it, like right here and just like right at my face. It just gets, I hate it. If someone just coughs, like standing around, whatever, you know, I get over it. Projectile coughing at my face. And it also irritates me because it's like, dude, I think, is it Asia in general or is it just Japan where they just don't cover when they sneeze or cough? Because I feel like if you want to learn to live in other countries, you have to learn, that's like a basic manner. Or am I just, or was, I feel like back home if I did that, people would look at me like I'm crazy. It was actually muted travel, but it wasn't connecting, so I had to reload it. And oftentimes when I close it and reload it, by default, it's not muted. And, you know, in the heat of the moment, I'll forget. It was muted initially. That's what's so frustrating, because I'll take the effort to do it, and it's like, oh, it's not connecting.
Flake says doing it on purpose is rude in Japan. Travel_99 says you would have thought people would change habits after COVID.
I also thought so, and during COVID, they did not. Well, people were wearing masks, so they would just cough in the mask, but they wouldn't make any effort to cover it. So someone standing next to you, facing you on a crowded train, coughing into your face with a mask on, doesn't feel that reassuring.
Even in train, they tell you to cough in your sleeve.
They tell you that, but so many people don't. They cough in their hands, which doesn't really help. It helps a little bit, but they cough in their hand, and then they grab the, you know, little thing on the train, or they cough in their hand and they touch something immediately. It's like their superpower. Kamehameha, you know? Okay, I'm so lost, by the way. I got distracted by that tree. That coffee.
Dairy says, oh nah.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to lose it about that kid, but just, damn, dude. It just surprises me sometimes. I thought, okay, he's just walking his dog, right? But his mom.
23 says that's why I carry hand gel when I travel.
Yeah. Oh, that was my bad for stopping here. I wanted to turn around.
Tomat says new anime series Kaufman whose only power is getting people sick.
I worked with kids for years. Like, I have both a good immunity and I'm used to like kids coughing, sneezing, got snot everywhere. Like, I'm not a germaphobe. I was when I was younger. I was like, when I was like a kid, I was like super germaphobe for some reason. Yeah. It is a good remote. I like that one. Mainly for me being lost, but it works on so many levels. Yeah, so I'm not like a germaphobe, but I just get, it's more like a social thing. It's like if someone's smoking right in my face versus like if they make an effort to, you know, it's not so bad these days because a lot of restaurants have delegated smoking areas and izakayas that have smoking. A lot of people are using those like heated tobaccos. That's not nearly as bad. But I've been sitting, when I first came to Japan, I'd be sitting at a izakaya and like, legitimately, I get my food, I'm so excited, and a person on either side of me is just smoking, and the smoke is going right in my face, and like I can't enjoy my food. So sometimes I'd see like someone would notice that it's like right towards me, and they'd move it to the side or they like do something, but so many people wouldn't, and it was really frustrating. So I used to go to izakayas that had the separate sections. They had like a smoking, non-smoking section, just so I could taste the food. Then these days it's not so bad. They have either sections, set up or less people. Yeah, well that one, that's nasty. That's just nasty. But I don't attribute that to Japanese culture or Asian culture. The licking the soy sauce bottle is TikTok culture, and that's affected people worldwide. It's basically weighing out how much consequence you would get versus how much fame and subs and follows and, you know, money you get. And they work out that it's worth it at that point, you know. They'll show their face, they'll post their channel, they'll post a vid. Police can find them, they don't care. Okay, do a dogeza, apologize, pay some money, if that. A lot of them are young, they're not gonna pay anything. Hey, how you doing, Sid? So yeah, I'm not blaming. You know what? This road is crazy to bike on. Let's skip. It's so, look how crowded it is and how narrow. Yeah, agreed. That's kind of what it's about, you know? And again, I have a TikTok. I don't say that TikTok is inherently bad. Just like YouTube is inherently bad. I don't even think necessarily Kick is inherently bad. I just think that, see, that boy covered. I'm proud of him. There you go. That's the way. It was a hand, but it's better than nothing. I just feel like it's the people that take things too far, and it's rewarded too much these days. Hopefully, going forward, we'll see some people actually.
Mariner says, like my friends in high school, they want to know how far they can take it before I punch M in the mouth.
Yeah, right. Except these are like adults who should know better. But it's all good. Life is full of mysteries.
Lord Cube says kebab was amazing.
Isn't it good, dude? I'm glad you tried it. You got the garlic cream sauce, right? That stuff is fire. And their meat's good. Like I feel like that place is super nice. Cause there's a lot of people there, like from the same like country, same area, and so they're all hanging out there. That's how you know it's good. When you see a kebab shop and it's just like a bunch of Japanese people or like foreigners like me, it could be hit or miss.
There's people trying to make careers out of shock jock media moment.
We got like a Turkish kebab shop and there's full of Turkish people. You're like, all right, that place has got to be good. Yeah, you know, when I first got into streaming, I should also try to make my way back to the car because, yeah, let's get back to the car. I don't want to be pushing it to the last minute.
Yuri Flakes says garlic cream was amazing.
It really is. Where's that park I was at? Was it Isa-numa? Oh yeah. Oh, my car remembers I parked here. Perfect. Not too bad. 16 minutes, but in nomadic squirrel time, it might take me like 30, 40, so better start heading that way. I think that's good.
Intense_7 says, man, what nice weather. Gives the place a whole new vibe.
Doesn't it? Plus you can see, we're able to see some, like this is an old folks home, but it just looks so beautiful. It's a Rojin home. Wow. Wowzers.
Yui Flakes says, wow, I didn't notice the great weather until Intense pointed it out. It looks amazing.
Are you parking? Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bike. I was just thinking like, yeah, it looks great today.
_99 says he's done a loop. Intense_7 says Uhachi Roku back there.
Yeah, pretty much done a loop, yeah. Was there a Hachiroku? Where?
Yui Flakes
Squirrel
says we need
moment.
a loop remote.
Is it parked or did it drive by? If it's parked, I'm gonna go check it out. If it drove by, I'm gonna try to catch up to it. Touchy.
Intense_7 says at the corner house.
Oh yeah, baby. Uh-oh.
Intense_7 says parked. Intense_7 says red and black one just like mine.
Red and black one. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's squirrel just a tad. Corner house. Scoop doo 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 doo.
Intense_7 says but without the factory optional rust like mine.
Factory optional rust.
Intense_7 says up on your left.
Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, look at that. Gas. Oh no, it has factory option rust, don't worry. You guys want to get like a nice shot of it? Hold on, I'll grab my camera out. This time I'll remember to mute it. Ah, I was already unmuted. That's super cool. Ah, sorry. Glitchiness. Probably too much going on my phone. Understandable. I didn't want to restart it all, so. Anyways, we got it.
I think it's 11, not a 86.
Damn, it looks so cool. I don't care. This is a $15,000 car. Even at, oh, it has the headlights that pop up. Oh, I love those. That's super cool. Thank you, Intense. You always come in just in time to snag the really good cars so I don't miss them. Amazing. Okay, recenter. Are we just back on that busy road I was trying to avoid? Or another busy road I'm trying to avoid?
_7 says /end stream hijacking.
Thank you. It's a little bit weird because these telephone poles force you to the street into oncoming traffic.
99 says the 86 is basically become a Eurobeat car now.
Yeah.
Yui Flakes says, oh then it might be an 86 if it has the headlights popping up.
Yeah, it's so cool. Puppers.
Thank
you for parking in the bike lane.
Where you can walk into traffic.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, this is cute. Hold on. It's the Turtle Adventure. Look at that. I want to ride on this thing. It's cute. It's got 3 wheels. It reminds me of like a bigger version of little auto rickshaws. It's really, really cute. Would you guys own one of these if you could? Looks like it's a cafe of some kind. They got coffee on it. Turtle Adventure. Wait, what does it say on it? Turtle. What does it say on the back? Yeah, it's like a coffee house.
_Marinus says Trump golf car turns the
It looks like an actual cafe. So either it's a cafe and they're just advertising it by it being a unique design, or what I think would be cool is if you buy your coffee and your food at the cafe and then they drive you around, because that sounds awesome, but also not very practical.
_7 says that's cool. I wonder if it was built locally or imported.
No idea.
Says I think the car parking had a green mark with 3 stickers if it had been a hospital service car dropping someone off.
Oh, could be, I guess. Like, you need some serious medical attention, but you could also use some coffee. So how about a little bit of both? Would you like a, frappuccino while you get your appendix taken out? Let's go. I don't know about that, but yeah, basically. All right, let's see. Oop, too high. Sorry. I'm trying to not have the shadow in there. Look at this old building. There's all these buildings. Look at it. It's like display and everything. And this place is pretty old. I'm trying not to get too distracted. But I really do like this area. Sorry for the camera. I know. I'm fixing it. It just keeps going up. It's got a mind of its own. I think I'm moving, actually.
Intense_7 says perfect now.
Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. Ah, don't worry about that. We just ignore those. Other people don't, but we ignore them. All right, temperature's starting to drop. I can feel it now. I love what? Yeah.
Is this an expensive area to live?
I doubt it. Maybe right around the station area, but I don't think so. This place looks cool. I had to show you guys. Looks like they have rice unagi cups. That looks interesting. It's a cute little shop, isn't it? Whoa, they got an eel.
Travel_99 says get on a guide to go. Travel_99 says we'll missed again. Green_mariner says snack.
Hold on, I don't want to mix music. What the hell? What is going on here?
Yui Flake says pageant.
Yeah. So where do I get, if I just want like this? This is for like walking and eating. There's an eel rice ball.
I am 7 feet says I want that ice cream.
Yeah, I want this eel rice ball. That looks good.
Intense_7 says welcome Raiders. Travel_99 says welcome Raiders.
Hey Danny, what's up? Hey, how you doing?
23 says hey cozy Danny.
I want to get to
It says welcome Raiders.
welcome
Cozy
Raiders.
Danny says hi.
Give me 1 second, Danny. All right, let me greet you guys first. Hold on, and then I can see if they're still serving the
Yui
rice
Flake
balls.
says a cozy Danny.
Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was deciding if I wanted to get. They're a little pricey, but I thought I could use the food. Hey!
Green_mariner says eel rice bowl with lots of soy sauce.
There you go. Sorry.
Cozy Danny says I'm amused. I was playing a hilarious combination of Castlevania meets The Bachelor.
Castlevania with the Riz. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm glad you had a good stream. That's great. I left some stuff in my hotel room, so I had to come back to this city. Then I ended up grabbing a bike. It's a nice day and checking out like cherry blossoms and doing lots of random stuff.
9,999
Hey Polo,
says
how you
good
doing?
afternoon.
Good to see you, buddy. So yeah, for Raiders coming in, YouTuber, streamer, voice actor, nomadic Asian, van life enthusiast.
Says you fall for something.
I left my mouse, keyboard, allergy glasses, and bubbles in my hotel room, so I had to go back. I had to go back to the island, and now I'm here, but I need to get out of here at some point, so yeah. But I want to ask them if they can get... Not bringing this stuff in. I think I'm too late. That's all right. It wasn't meant to be.
Intense_7 says Tamer of Bastards first of his name, Duke McPrince.
All right, it's fine. Another day. They were kind of pricey anyways. An unagi rice bowl for 850 yen is a little bit much. A little much. I think it's a tourist pricing, but all good. Wait, this road? Oh, wait, we can pop by this road real quick. So yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. That's really great. I actually didn't get to come to this area, I think, either. Oh God, come on. Thank you.
Whoa,
look at all this.
Says this is totally a tourist road, no power poles. Travel_99 says what about the other place near the Edo Street?
Candy Alley is already closed, but this place I wanted to show you, so I'm happy. Look at all these koi nobori, koi fish kites things.
Sin_Nocturne says dancing fish kites.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says a day for Boys Day.
Nah, it's a bit early for that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I put them up really early though, right? I thought it's early. When is Boys Day?
Travel_99 says, can you stop for a moment the chat to grab a photo of the koi?
Yeah. Except for the car coming. Damn Nissan, ruining my phone as usual.
Sin_Nocturne says,
Damn it,
I
Nissan.
remember when I flew kites as a kid. Most kids just play video games now.
Same. How about here? Because you got like those old buildings. It's kind of nice. And the sun hitting the buildings too. Right in the middle. Is that good? A little bit closer, so the kites are right above us.
Travel_99 says bit right.
Yeah, I saw that. It moved to the left. Car's coming. Quick, 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 quick. Oh!
Polo 9999 says we're in April now.
Oh yeah, it's already April, so maybe it is for Boys Day. Jesus. Damn, dude. Were you able to get it before the car came? I thought the other side was better, but I can stop here too. Why do people even drive down this road? There's so many other options, and this is like a tourist road.
Intense_7 says it's the most deadly day of the year. Travel_99 says we good.
Sweet.
Travel_99 says can move on. Polo 9999 says I mean, back to school is on Monday.
Ah, yeah. It's also, well, on this Monday, right? Yeah. Because it's Tuesday in Japan. Which was also, and my birthday is back to school. Suckers. Oh, this is like the main road. Like one of the side streets, I guess, but yeah, cool. We found another little area like this. It's pretty cool. I'm glad we came back. We got the full tour in 1 week. So, without extending our hotel stay, we still got to keep doing another
For your birthday,
stream.
How about going to school?
Well, I mean,
Polo 9999 says you shouldn't miss your entrance ceremony.
I went to school on my birthday most years, but in Japan, but it was to teach or run a school, not to be a student. It was such a busy time of year too. So I try to do like birthday things. All my coworkers are exhausted after a week of like new classes. I'm exhausted. Everyone's doing cherry blossom stuff. So like nobody wanted to do birthday thing. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, okay, I know where we are. This is where I walked on the rocks and then everybody's walking on it. It's the Crow Shrine.
Kamat says are there unlimited data sims for when I visit? Yui Flakes says I completely forgot about this day.
If Viceroy was in chat, he would be good to ask.
Eating something soon.
I was trying to, but it was closing. I mean, most stuff is closing, so probably not. Probably gonna head to the car and have a snack there.
This is Dex says at Little Izumoki, what would you like to eat?
What would you like to eat?
Green_Mariner says I kinda like looking at those snub-nosed vehicles.
They're everywhere, aren't they? I am getting hungry. We also want to start making our way home before rush hour traffic starts. Otherwise it takes forever.
Little Izumoki says at this is Dex, I'm honestly so hungry anything is fine. Solo 9,999 says before the salaryman goes to their Izakari.
That's no problem. It's the people driving places.
I'll try and do some research. Would love to try and do some IRL.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not good to answer that because what the foreigners get versus what the the tourists get versus residents is very different. But my friend Ninja Monkey, who's going to be here really soon, actually, like in 2 weeks or something. Yeah, my friend Ninja Monkey's channel, check it out on YouTube. He's sponsored by, but also uses Sakura Mobile. And he likes that. He did have one issue where it was slow, but he contacted them and they replaced it. So I think overall he likes to use them. But next time Viceroy's in chat, you should ask him because Viceroy came over here and he had to get a sim because whatever he was using was too slow. So he might know more about that. I feel bad, people ask me quite often, but I just don't know since I've never used a sim as a tourist.
Kamat says ironically there's one called Nomad Sim, haha.
Not a surprise, like the Nomad visa and things like that. Through this little alleyway? Okay. If you say so, Google. Could have had me do that like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. Maybe it's blocked here. Is this really going back where we came? I sure hope so. I don't know. It's getting colder, that's for sure. And darker. So I need to get back to the car quickly. Oh yeah, I know where this is, I think. This is kind of heading back toward the shrine. Zip my jacket.
Intense_7 says you're heading east.
That's where I need to be heading, so that's good. Whee! It seems like I'm about a 10-minute bike ride back to the car. So once I get there, quick snack, hydrate, and get the hell out. Actually, I might just get the hell out and hydrate and snack along the way. I really don't want to get stuck in rush hour traffic. Our best bet might be to take a similar way to how we got over here. Oh, jeez. All right. Sorry. What is this tower, you reckon, on the left, guys? It looks like something you should blow up in a video game. And this thing over here. That's a chiropractor, so I don't think that's it. What's actually over here?
Intense_7 says it's a Tesla tower for defense. Hachimanix says radio. Travel_99 says signal tower.
It says Tokyo Denryoku power grid. TEPCO, oh yeah. It's part of the power grid, so why is there a tower then? It's not connected to anything. It's just a tower being a tower. There's a towering. Just a tower. Dude was staring at me like I'm the only person who's ever spoke English in this entire city.
Kamat says at travel_99. Cheers, I gotta double check it's even compatible. Green_Mariner says red alert too. Polo 9999 says XTV antenna.
I just left it there. You'll see that. Into the streets we go. Whee! Oh, my hands are getting cold too. All right. I was regretting heat tech earlier, but I'm glad I'm still wearing it because it's getting really cold. Which yeah, is not a problem. It's just, oh yeah, this spot. Yeah, that guy walked all this ages ago. It's been so long I didn't remember it. There's like a little spot where you go down. It's a neat memory for me because I remember going down to the river back there when I first started streaming, and I was doing phone streams, but my old phone didn't have like a good wide angle, especially in the front. So I had one of those clip wide angle lenses, you know?
Says, I just watched Ludwig and Michael Reeves' video of them motorbooking to the top of Hokkaido. Trust me, it can get colder.
Oh, I bet. But I'm also not wearing I'm wearing a hoodie. Well, I do have the heat tech, like I said, but how am I supposed to go down here with a bike? Am I not supposed to? Wow!
The janitor clothing for only $3 as I need one for a convention in 2 months.
How the hell am I not supposed to be here? I feel like I'm not.
Polo 9999 says as I'm a mod
thank
for
God.
another streamer.
Oh, thank God. I don't know. I think I was supposed to go around. I was supposed to go around that. I'm bumping my elbow against the fence, and the cars are almost hitting me. I didn't see a sign for it. I must have just missed it. Okay, you're supposed to go around.
Intense_7 says it's okay. The laws don't apply to gaijin.
That's not a law. It's just like construction workaround. It's all right. There we go. Please look. Thank you. I saw her looking left while moving forward. It's something Shoko does a lot, I notice. Not just her, but a lot of people here. They'll look like one direction.
Pretty easy and affordable to rent there.
I really need.
_Mariner says is the name Ninja Gaijin already taken.
Probably. Almost certainly.
Intense_7 says sometimes they look right at you and still pop out.
Yep, that's true. These bikes, I think you need a Japanese credit card. You might be able to use it with regular credit card. Oh wait, Sam has this bike. Are you in chat, Sam, by any chance?
Polo 9999 says if Kamat's in Inner Tokyo, yes.
Because this rental system, you just need a credit card or PayPay. But you may need a Japanese phone number or address. I don't remember. I set it up years ago. But I remember someone saying something along that line, like, it's not
Travel_99
super easy.
says Cube not here.
Okay.
Intense_7 says at Lord Cube you're being hailed.
No. Probably Paul's on or someone he likes better. Because he's just sitting in my like area, eating kebabs and getting drunk. So he's probably just watching someone else. I'll see how it is. DVD shop, windows blocked out, laundry room. What? What? Why do you need a laundry room there? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions I don't want answers to. Man, I didn't realize how far away from society I parked today.
Polo 9999 says I used kebab yesterday but getting drunk today. Travel_99 says Paul not streaming at moment, he's busy sorting out collar bag for cycling.
Ah, makes sense, yeah. That's why people are here. Ah, I see how it is. I'm totally just kidding, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll continue. However, during the cyclothon, I might have to get. So I was telling Sam this, like one cyclothon a couple of years back, my streams were like dead because I streamed the same times and there's like nobody in chat. They were like, I had like 20 viewers I think, and nobody was talking. And I was like, wonder what's happening. And then people were just being nice and saying, yeah, well, the cyclothon's going on right now. I was like, oh, okay. So the next time around, I did a bunch of sunrise streams or like really late night streams. And that was way better because I wasn't competing with all of Japan content in one spot. And so I might have to do something like that again. Get prepared for weird sleeping hours for 2 weeks, or I don't know how long they're doing it, but that should be fun. I'm actually I'm saying it sarcastically, but I'm looking forward to it. It's like a reason to have wacky sleep hours. Electric longboardathon? That'd be fun.
Intense_7 says I'll try direct a Pete raid to you. Polo 9999 says better time zones for me. Travel_99 says
Pete raid me? He doesn't do that anymore.
5 p.m. JST.
Pete doesn't raid Luke anymore. You gotta be like this famous to ride the ride, you know? It's totally fine though, I get it. He's got a lot of, he knows a lot of people.
Intense_7 says I was able to get Pete to raid Kleben at the end of a huge cyclethon raid. Anything is possible.
He'll raid Klebes, yeah. Anyone will raid Klebes.
23 says they don't
Klebes is awesome.
Stream during the evenings, so you could plan some evening streams during those 2 weeks.
Yeah, so like pretty much what I did that time was I did like sunrise streams, which are already a large part of my channel.
Says we can get to Mifu via Malavan.
Is that dude just dumping garbage? Should I call the police? I'm just kidding. I don't know what he was doing, but.
Intense_7 says Udeka Tora.
Huh? A what? Did I miss something? Well, it's getting too cold. I can't squirrel anymore. Unfortunately. It's like a chilling wind right to the bone, so I need to get back to the car. I can't feel my lips. Yeah, Google, F off. It says go straight. Google. It's not possible.
Says Mifu actually helped me with my obs crashing. It was very nice. Travel_99 says it's 5:45 p.m.
But
Intense_7 says Decatora decorative truck was a small one chilling back there.
Hold on, sorry. This is goddamn gorgeous. I don't know if it'll work, but I should try it.
9999 says go swim, says Google. Taswell23 says maybe with Stiders. Travel_99 says holy but life. Green_mariner says camera on.
God, that's beautiful. It's moments like this, guys. Hold on, that's too much. Re-speech. Moments like this. Look at the reflection on this like farm. The water on the farm is reflecting the sunlight.
23 says the sun looks golden. Tomat says anime outro vibes.
Look at the mountains under the. You just gotta like angle it right so the reflection doesn't come back too badly. But that's hard. I think that's the best spot right there. It's really a thing of beauty. I mean, like, there's not a single person around. Views like that often, if you could get to it easily, they're just full of people, especially in the last 2 years. So like, a moment like this is so appreciated. I'm freezing my ass off. I'm hungry. But man, I'm not gonna get to appreciate that vibe
_99
like that.
says moment over, got over an hour to get to the car.
Yeah, thank you. Should be okay. Right. Boop.
Celestary says countryside sunsets are nice. Tomat says hidden gems. Travel _99 says this why we need a small section at Artably to show our pictures.
I like it. It's a cool idea. We can put on the exhibit like who took the photo too and stuff. I like that a lot. Hold on. I'm not gonna mess with it. There we go. Okay.
Intense _7 says, or one of those digital frames that just cycles through the best ones. You've got heaps.
Yeah, I know, I got tons. Actually, that's a good idea, we could do that. That doesn't take up much space, and we can put like tons of them up. You can, I think those things can choose like how long, I mean, I can put it on my old iPad even. Then I don't have to even buy a frame. Just put it on an iPad, stick it up there. And people can cycle through them, see the album, or just like, it just goes through. It's also technically...
99 says have a QR code next to the frame to shamelessly promote Nomad Stream.
Yeah, I mean, it also kind of like showcases what I do, which is neat. I can put it at the booth every time I do a stream there too. Are we still going straight? What is this? This is like definitely anime vibes. Oh yeah, it's just down there. We just gotta go to this, Stand By Me farm over here and he'll be in business.
Intense _7 says let's go on an adventure. Taswell 23 says it's like a UK Canal Park.
I'll tell you, there's nothing like this in San Diego.
Green _Mariner says Lost Boys vibe.
Haha, yes! Wow! Haven't thought about that movie in a long time. The rice and maggots thing really grossed me out.
Travel _99 says him part of me thinks we could whip up a small digital photo printer 4x3 and sell some photos.
I mean, literally, if I'm at the event, I can any photo that somebody likes, I could send it to my shop and I can make it a product and put it in the shop. Like, Ian was showing me how easy it is to do with your phone.
When Jack Bauer was a vampire.
Wow, yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I can swipe over like.
Tomat says Nomad postcard.
Yeah, if someone wants a T-shirt with that photo, I can put it on there. It's pretty neat. I could even crop out the frame that's in the photos, or we could probably crop those out anyways. But just saying, like, if I didn't, I could.
Intense _7 says if you want, I can take the Discord photos and run them through a script to remove the borders.
Seriously? Dude, yes. Yes, that's amazing. You are so goddamn smart, man. Love it. That's really cool. Is there a way you can like mass download them too? So that it's like really easy to do that? Or just whatever I get, I send to you?
Intense_7 says, yeah, it's easy in Photoshop. Just send me the curated ones and I can do it.
Okay, so that's better. Okay, gotcha. I was hoping there's a way I could just download like every photo ever put there. I don't care if it's thousands, but I'd love to just go through, or in a range, like 1 year.
Says part of me would like to keep the chatter who took the photo as a credit.
Yeah, so what I was thinking though, is we can have both. Like we can cycle through with the frames, because it also shows my channel name and stuff.
7 says, honestly, Sam probably has a script for that.
Oh yeah, I'll ask him. Yeah, no, we'd keep the borders, but having the non-border one so that if somebody wants a t-shirt, they don't want the border around it, they want like the t-shirt, right? But when they see it, they can see who took the photo. I think is really nice. But I don't know what you think. It's up to you guys. You're the ones taking the photos, and I appreciate it. I'm just a goofball running around with a camera around his neck. Oh, let me return the bike real quick. Whoa, what? The price went up. 1,800 yen is supposed to be the max. What? How is it 1920? Okay, I've got to look into that one. Did they raise the prices recently? They did. No. Guys, they were 18. When I first started using this bike service, it was 1,200 yen for 12 hours. Then it became 1,800 yen. Sucks, but acceptable. Now it's 2,500 yen. And these bikes are 3,000 yen for 12 hours. Nah, I am not. Nah. They raised the price. That's it. I'm buying a bike. I don't want to do this anymore. I'll buy a basic bike, but I'm going to buy a bike I can throw in my car for days like this, because I'm not going to keep, that's crazy expensive. In 2 months, I'll save more than I spend. That's some BS. They're going to lose a customer from that price raise. Why are they raising the price? Foldable bikes are too small for me. When it was cheaper, it made sense to use this, but yeah. Now I'll just use them for biking into town and stuff. Old bike's gone. Old bike's gone. So like, every once in a while, there's these trucks that come by and pick up your old stuff for free if you want to. And instead of paying someone to take the old bike, they'll take it and recycle it. And it's great. They'll take appliances and stuff too, so you can save money. And then they put it to use somehow. They take something out of it, I don't know. So one of those came around like a month ago, and I gave him my bike because I was like, yeah. I looked at the bike, the seat was torn, the chain was all rusted and nasty. Everything on it was rusted and nasty. I probably would have needed a new everything. Tires, some of the spokes were looking not so great either. They weren't broken, but they weren't looking great. And then, I'd probably need a new seat, new brake pads. So at that point, it was like a 30,000 yen bike. So it's better for me to just go get another 30,000 yen bike, and I'll ride that. It won't be electric, but it's fine. My legs will get really strong. But also, if it's not electric, it's a lighter bike. I don't mind that. I ride with the lowest mode anyways. Take away the electric battery, and then take away the electric ability. It'll be like almost the same thing for me, so, you know. But anyways, I could save money and time by having them take the bike, so now I don't have one. And I really think dumping a bunch of money into fixing that bike up just wouldn't have been worth it. If it was a good bike, yeah, it was a decent bike, but it was a cheap bike. It was like a $300 bike. So if I'm gonna spend another couple $100 fixing it up, I might as well just get a new bike. Yeah. You get electric bikes fairly cheap now. Yeah, but the idea of putting them in my car as well. If I'm just using it in my neighborhood, or like, you know, I do a lot of streams where I bike from my area, that would be good. That'd be cool. But if it's, well, The biggest problem with I looked at it, and they're pretty expensive still for like decent ones. Like the ones that I'm using for this, they're pretty pricey still. They're still like $1,500 or something. Whereas like a regular bike, $300, bam, easy. It'll work.
Event detection recording. 3 occurred.
You're on a bike for hours on end most weekdays. Yeah, no, that's true. But when it was like 1,800 yen and I can rent it and return it, especially like a lot of times I'm on the bike, I don't have my car, I'm just biking somewhere to meet friends, like Ardedly or other places, then I can get rid of the bike and take a train home. I'll still use it for that, but man, I'm pretty bummed about that price increase, because it's not like a cost of living increase or like, okay, you know, prices of things have gone up, we gotta raise it a couple hundred yen. That's like, from 18 to 25 what is that percentage? From 1,800 to 2,500. That's a big jump. What is that, like 30% more, 40% increase? That's a huge increase. It seems small, but the amount that I bike, that adds up real quick. I'm not gonna use it unless I need to go get I gotta get a bike. Use birthday money for a bike, maybe. It's not a bad idea. It's adding to streams. Well, actually, no, birthday money has to go toward Gia. Gia is so expensive. 33%, yeah, like, right? That's crazy. That's freaking insane.
Says us prices of eggs.
Yeah. I know it seems like not a lot to whine about, but if I use this bike like 3 times a week.
Nocturne says Portia. Travel_99 says it's 32% increase.
That's insane. That's insane.
Having your own bike, then you can have all the proper mount for phone and camera too.
That's also a good point, yeah. All right, new goal, guys. I'm gonna go get a bike.
Sim_Nocturne says eggs are being limited, so like, people can only purchase.
So I think we gotta look at everything as an opportunity, right? I think this is actually good because I wanted a bike, but I had no motivation to get it as long as these are cheap enough. But now that they've like a 32% increase, just pisses me off. They're just getting greedy at that point. I know you know why they're doing it is because they're expanding like crazy and they need to make the money back. I get it, and I appreciate having more stations, but I've been to 2 cities in the last month where all the bikes were out of power. And that to me says that they're understaffed and they're not taking care of it. So why am I gonna increase pay more for less service? Because that never happened before. And now two or three times actually, not just Yokohama and Kawagoe, but it happened around me too. It's been recently where all the bikes are dead. So it just blows my mind, yeah. Okay, sorry. Eggs are being limited, so like people can only purchase 3 packs max. Damn. I don't know if I want to get the benefit of buying a bike at a bike shop is they'll take care of it for cheap. I used to maintain my own bikes, but I don't have time or desire to do that, and I don't have any of the tools or like stuff I used to have, like the degreasers, the greasers. All this stuff is not like that bad, but I just don't want to deal with it because I used to spend a lot of time working on my old street bike. But yeah, I'd rather just chuck it in there and they can do like a quick upkeep thing, and when you buy it from them they do that for either free or very cheap. The shirt is actually the duality of good versus evil. Yin yang of X-Wing and TIE Fighter. It's great, right? I would either get just a cheap ass mask. Some time ago you'd save $1,000 a year by not using the service. Well, now it's probably even, now it's $1,300, right? So yeah, I would still use it sometimes, maybe Ardedly days, because I don't want to bike back home from Ardedly at like midnight. Well, sometimes I could, but I would need to have a lot of energy that day to do it and find a place to park it. You know what I mean? Yeah. The allergy glasses look kawaii. Thank you. iMovie's good for starting point to learn before getting into pro software. For what? For what? You're talking about editing? Oh, nice. That's my jam. I wouldn't want to mount the bike on the back of my car, but I would be down for the roof mount if there was a way, but I don't know. Folding bike doesn't work for me. I have long legs, and get a folding bike that fits me is going to be expensive. My budget after this Gia thing is like negative something. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to be able to. I just have to like. I might have to sell something just to get this bike, but it'll be great. It'll be worth it. I'm gonna put you guys on TTS so I can set up the nighttime mode. No harm looking at them. True. True. Okay, but Yogi, this is always hard to explain to people. I'm the same height, well, a little bit shorter, slightly shorter. However, my legs are most of my height. So I need to ride these electric bikes. I have to raise the seat to the max just to be comfortable. And sometimes that's not enough. So folding bikes, I feel like a clown. Yeah, but I might be able to find one. The ones I saw that were bigger and better folding bikes were very expensive because they're also lighter typically, but that was years ago. We are, but I missed your legs. Yeah. Yeah, a partner plus would actually help a lot. Would help a lot. Okay. No, this is a good thing. This has inspired me to change how I do things. I need to. I don't know why I walked around the car that way. I realized that the thingy's back here. I need to pull the car forward a little bit because I need more cables for the lights. Yeah. Says getting a good fitting bike is really important. Right frame size, right head stem height, right seat adjustment forward and back. Yeah. Yeah, ideally I can get a bike that fits in my car. Regular size bike fits in my car when there's no bed. I gotta take the bed out. But most times there's no bed. So I just wouldn't be able to bring it on trips unless I got like a thing for the back or a roof rack or something, which eventually would be really great because then I can go for sleeping trips and have a bike. That would be awesome. All right, we're gonna start looking for a bike. Yeah, but like, I don't think he ever watches my stream, so it's probably fine. Something waiting for you. But if he ever did see it, I think he would know. I think he might know.
Travel_99 says Rob's bike is nice now with the 1K carbon wheels.
Yeah, well, he's got the sponsorship too. I saw his shirt and his jacket. They looked very nice. But yeah, it's goals, future goals. I don't have that kind of situation. I can't go to a nice bike shop. We're gonna go to like Eon Bike and get just like a basic bicycle that can fit back here, that I can ride places. I don't care. I don't care what color it is. Yeah, Rob's rich. Yeah, we're gonna get like a cheap ass bike for now, but with the goal of eventually being, being able to get a better bike. Honestly, if all this. Foreigner who completed their long-distance cycling will give it away for free as they can't ship at home. Authority says second-hand pink bike is again copper. Second-hand? _7 says, is it worth doing a bike shop stream where you check out a bunch of different stores? Only if you don't think they would care about the stream. Don't you think they wouldn't be super thrilled about streaming in there? If you don't think they'd care. Says a travel_99 with his Ian's bike. I can't afford Ian's bikes. His bikes are expensive. That man has extremely high quality bike taste. Why is this popping out like that? It should be able to go sideways.
Travel underscore
What the hell?
99 says
Oh.
550s. Sin underscore nocturne says
Hold on.
Subby spotted.
Sorry.
Underscore DBZ says
What happened?
Legend of Hasten 112.
Hasten, thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, thank
Travel
you.
underscore
Thank you.
99 says by fun started.
Thank you.
23 says 5 gifts. Pog.
Hey, I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Hasten. Thank you. So many. My brain is not even functioning at this point. Thank you so much for so many gift subs. I really appreciate it. So many thanks. So mucho thanks. My brain doesn't brain. Oh, this car is a mess. I need to like fix all this.
Yogi underscore meow says yay 5 gifted.
I really like the
Sin
idea.
underscore nocturne says his brain is broken.
It is broken. My brain is totally broken. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Why didn't it make any sound, by the way? Oh, I know why. Because there's like other things open.
Sin underscore nocturne says we've broken Luke.
I think so. There, it should work now.
Sin underscore nocturne says thank you.
I really do like the idea of, even if it's just a cheap bike, it's not that much different. These are cheap bikes. I'm not cheap, but I mean like, they're not great bikes. They're just basic bikes. If I can get a bike where I can,
Travel underscore 99 says next home studio stream we should draw up what you want on the bike, baskets, etc.
I mean, just a mama cherry is fine. I don't really care. Like my old bike was like straight handlebars, but had a basket.
Duke underscore
It's more, I would just,
says man it is still sunny at 6 p.m.
I would-
And looks like weather has changed.
yeah, I would add all my different accessories to it. And like, right now they're temporary, so they fall off easily and stuff. I would get ones I can like screw on so that I have 2 phone mounts, one for chat phone, one for stream phone, or one for map, one for, hold on. We need a slew of cables here. Okay. I really need to use the restroom. Wish I had known that before. Sorry, guys.
Upgrade to tier 3 to increase plus points.
Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for all your great advice. I really appreciate everybody listening and supporting. And Hasten, again, thank you. Thank you, buddy. That's amazing. It's
Duke underscore DBZ says at travel underscore 99 she will get it for free. Intense underscore 7 says I'm seeing proper cross bikes for 45,000 yen to 60,000 yen.
what's a cross bike? I like this blue. Yeah, that's a good blue. That's a good blue.
Sin underscore
So that one's
Nocturne
dead.
says Luke, we should plan another RV trip, but this time we kidnap Sam. Intense
Oh,
underscore
RV
7
trips.
says cross bike is able to do a bit of gravel and a bit of road.
All I really need is just a basic
Underscore
bike.
DBZ says Star Wars mode activated.
I will literally just get stronger. That's all. I will improve what I can do physically because it's
Jason 100
I'm in.
says, well, I'm in a train to Chiba so can almost hear the stream.
Wait, you're in Kanto? Yeah, I'm so loud you can definitely hear me. Where are you visiting in Chiba? Chiba's got a lot of great spots actually. What's the battery like? Cool. Okay. Okay. One more. We got another light. No. Oh, but we should change mics, huh? What time is it? Probably a good idea. Oh, we do, but it's not that kind of light. Oh.
Underscore DBZ says
Where are my other lights? Oh, there's one. I think. There we go. I knew we were missing something. Juju. Okay, only one of those is really lighting up. So
Jason
well.
112 says my hotel is in central Chiba. Tomorrow we are going to Enoshima, and after that we're going to explore Chiba. Malevolent God says it would also be an opportunity to bring the penny farthing back into fashion, paired with a white Under Armour top hat and allergy monocle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Taswell 23 says VMMMMM.
Did you say you're going to Chiba now, then going to Enoshima, then going back to Chiba? That's far. But Enoshima is awesome. I want to do that again sometime soon. It's 100%. That's we'll have to do. Okay. I think we got enough light. Hopefully. All right, I'm switching mics. And then we can get out of here. Thanks, guys, for being patient. Sorry for the delay. Are you enjoying, man? I hope you are. I hope I'm good. Let's go. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Done. Beautiful. This one up here. Something's blocking.
Jason 112 says, well, as a sweet, the trains here are awesome. Let's go for Junior Pass. Fang Chunshi 1999 says, I'm just chilling here.
Yeah, yes, I went to Rotterdam for, we don't want strobe lights. What the hell is that? Yeah, when I went to Rotterdam, the trains were fine, but it was just like, it was definitely unique, different. I realized how much I took for granted how time accurate and clean Japanese trains are. Yeah, I'm really.
Well, 23 says, thanks for keeping me sane whilst I'm working this morning.
Yeah, it's not the same as like quiet karaoke, but I'm trying my best here. Okay, I want this to be the norm. So what I have to do with this camera is I have to try to keep it at that spot with all the shaking in the car. So we put it at central location. We try to twist it just a little bit. And that's centered, right? That's actually perfect, right? I think I could move it a little further down, but I think that's pretty good, right? You see everything outside, you see the window.
Kamal says, Blue Man Crew.
I would like it a little bit more over, to be honest, so you guys get this window too, but it's just, I'm so bad. Like learning to do this with the new cam, it's a little bit harder because the way you have to grip it. I think that's perfect. Yeah, should be good, should be good. A little bit down would be great, but I don't know.
Kamal says, also Street Fighter perfect.
Perfect! I did that so poorly. All right, actually we can't wear these at night. One last thing. Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, okay. Hasten, are you still here? If you guys go to Enoshima, I always recommend this, and a lot of people don't go because they either don't know or they don't have time because they spend so much time in Enoshima. But the caves in the back are really cool. I like it. There's got like a nice walk along the back of Enoshima, and they got these caves on the inside. You get a candle and you walk around, and it's very chill, very nice vibe. I think there's some statues and stuff in there, but just the walk along the back, especially if you're kind of close to sunset or anything, it's really nice. I feel like it gets skipped far too often. Give it a go if you can. go to...
Hasten 112 says in here. Then we will go cave diving.
If you can't, no worries. It's just that, like,
DBZ says the spaceship is
personally, I like it a lot. So I don't know
travel
if it's a priority for you guys.
You're 178 centimeters tall, question mark.
No, I was. Apparently I shrink every year. I'm like 176 now, I guess. I was 178 when I came to Japan.
Yogi_meow says I read the Dinoshima grew in size after the 1923 earthquake.
Not a surprise. I just watched, hold on one second. Oh. An hour with tolls or an hour 10 minutes without tolls. Yeah. We'll spend 10 minutes extra on the drive. I think it'll be okay.
Rigi_the_decoy says shrinking is part of getting old. Hasten 112 says we will spend most of the day there, so plenty of time. Duke_DBZ says Hokkaido in summer.
I'm gonna go to Hokkaido this summer. I would like to. Okay. People are coming here at night. Oh, for the night cherry blossoms. I get it. Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says milk in Hokkaido.
Nah. Crunch. Sorry. Whoa. Couldn't see it behind that band. Now I can tell. We'll be here a while. Please don't do that.
Duke_DBZ says clear the way on the loudspeaker. North Cube says driving to Chicken Papa.
I don't know. It's gonna take me an hour to get back. I don't know if you guys will still be around by the time I get home and everything. I'll see. I'll message you. If I can come out though, it's short.
Says at North Cube you are going to sing again tonight.
I'd also probably not a bad idea not to spend money today. Since we just went last night. I'm not Mr. Moneybags like you. But maybe I can meet you guys in the parking lot for like a beer or something before you go karaoke.
North Cube says at Duke_DBZ nah, maybe another night.
Are you not doing karaoke? Good for you, man. You look so tired. I know that feeling. You start out like karaoke all night, let's go, and then like X amount of time later, you're just like, I want to be home. I've had that so many times. There's so many times where all night's fine.
Says looking at big camera's bike as a market cheapest is 19,800 yen, and one is a folding bike but can't confirm its size fits you. They're adult bikes.
19. Wow, okay. I'll definitely check. I think it'd be easier for me to check off stream, quite honestly. Are you gonna let these guys go? Okay.
Duke_DBZ says so many K cars nice.
Yeah, the further in the countryside you go, the more K cars you'll see, I feel. Cheap and easy. Can't you do both? I hate that. It's making me choose. No. You should be able to do both.
GBZ says K cars can go in snow too.
You used to let me do it. Why is it making me choose? Ah, that's why. All right, that'll help. Give me a second. Yeah, I had snow tires for my K car, so it's possible.
Duke_DBZ says software update.
Could be. Yeah, it seems like only one or the other can go. That's really annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that.
Intense_7 says a lot of K cars are 4WD2.
Yeah, they do have that. So, but I mean, like, your tires are like this big, so whether it's really gonna help or not, I have no idea.
Duke_DBZ says chat will sing for you.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's an hour. Wait. Uh-oh. It's probably, it might be switching me around, didn't it? No? There you go. Okay. So my goal here is we'll get back, go to the studio for a little bit, and can figure it out.
Tomat says beatbox time.
I used to be alright. Not like great, but I used to be able to do alright. I am not so good anymore. The good old days.
Duke_DBZ says cook a steak.
Yeah, I'll see.
Travel_99 says small check-in of Gia Paul's champ.
Oh, we could do that. I can go to the studio and just ask Shoko to bring Gia up. And just, you guys can see her and see how she's feeling. I think that'd be nice. Everybody gave her some well wishes. They deserve to see the result of the effort, you know? I think that is really good. See if you can see Fuji anymore. Ah, no, it's way too cloudy. This is where it hit the curb.
Intense_7 says is she improving day by day still? Cause it's so sad to relieve.
Better news than that, dude. I got great news, Intense, for you. I'll make the story short because I've told it a few times, but you know, he said that at first they said she could possibly die, so be prepared. Then the second day x-ray was worse, so we were really, you know, fearing the worst. And he said, we need to keep her here a lot, but and bring her in many times, but you need an oxygen room, and she may take a month to start recovering or like feeling better. Yesterday she was running around, dropping toys on her hands, like wanting to play, jumping on the couch. She was eating all her food and wanting more. We were so shocked. Brought her in. Most of her lungs have cleared up. There's like a little bit on one of her lungs that needs some more recovery time, but the x-ray was night and day, man. It was crazy to see it. And the doctor was stumped. He's just like, she's healed. Like, this is crazy. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I don't know what you were doing, but she's recovered almost back to her normal self. But we don't need the oxygen box anymore. All that trouble, time to research that Shoko did.
Intense_7 says, well, that seems like a really fast recovery. Must have just been a bunch of mucus in her lungs.
No, like she had full on, her lung wasn't working. Like her lungs, like right side, not working at all. Left side, not 100%. Doctor didn't say like, oh, it wasn't as bad as we thought. He literally said she recovered from this miraculously, like somehow she got through this. It should have taken a month. It took less than a week. This is very lucky. So that's why I know it's not just like, oh, they over analyzed it, because she saw three different vets, because there are two different ones at the overnight and the one our local one, and all three they were like, oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. So it's not a case of misdiagnosis for sure. She and she was miserable too. She looked awful, but she's healed so much. It's wild. So I was saying to chat that I think that everybody's positivity that they sent towards her and love and all this good stuff, you know. We give the dogs this healthy stuff. I don't know if it helps. And, you know, Shoko's been cooking for the dogs for a while. And yeah, I don't know if it all adds up, but it's pretty impressive. I was expecting like the rest of this month to be, you know, really tough, and she still needs recovery, so it's not like she's in the clear, but I mean, she's in the clear, but I mean, like, she's not like, we still have to, one of us is always going to look after her.
Says Midas's golden touch saber D her. Athorofu says, is it caused by something or genetics?
It seems like it started with her like getting sick, throwing up and inhaling it somehow. It flooded her lungs and she got pneumonia like through that. I don't know, it was really weird. And then she got all messed up from it. It's not genetics though. She has really good genetics. I don't think it's genetics. I think she just got, just happened. I don't know. I've gotten pneumonia. Well, mine might be genetics, but I've had pneumonia a couple times. It sucks. I've had it a couple times in the last 10 years. But you know, crack pancakes and ume later. I'm feeling, I get a lot less sick, and it affects me less, I think. Like, I used to have a lot more lung issues, and I'm getting far less now.
DBZ says, how's Kobe deal with this? Was he sad?
He was just worried about us, and you know, whenever we would visit Chia, like, you know, once or twice we did.
Intense_7 says, I got it when Pokemon Go came out. Was out at the middle of night in a cold field looking for Blastoises when I had a cold.
Yeah.
This is Dex says Kobe didn't care much. This is Dex says about Gia.
I mean, I think he definitely missed her in his own way.
This is Dex says when she came back he was ambivalent.
But I think that he also liked having our attention fully. It's like siblings, you know? You love your sibling when you're a kid, but, you know, like, if it's just you and your parents for any reason, you feel like you get like double the attention, probably, you know? I had a lot of students that were, you know, the first kid, and then the second kid comes along, and they love their sibling, but obviously attention is divided. So they have to learn to like share and get used to that. So Kobe had like our full attention, and then but he was also really stressed because he was worried about us. He could tell we're stressed, so he kept constantly like coming up and like licking our hands or like jumping on us. He was really happy and really like trying to bring the energy, you know, like, you guys cheer up, it'll be fine, everything's okay. It's the Kobe show, you know. But yeah, I'm sure he was sad too. Guess we'll never really know.
Jake_DBZ says you're like if you get second wife. The first wife like divided attention. JK, JK, JK.
Wouldn't know what that's like. No idea. What station is this? Sashiogi Station.
Athorofu says just like Shoko getting his husband stolen by Sam. Borofu says her.
Sorry, guys. I'm just having a quick snack. Oh, I should have some.
Intense_7 says in fungus and starkula and matin.
Matt's the one I gotta watch out for. Because he lives close to me, you know, compared to fungus and starkula. Oh, this is so nice. It wasn't hot today, but I was biking around in the sun.
_DBZ says Matt and Sam attack.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Like we're kind of in. All right. National Route 6. Oh, so.
Intense_7 says at least the traffic isn't too bad. Bruce Steers says good morning from NJ. How Japan today? Raining here in the 50s F.
Hey Brewster, how you doing? Hold on one second.
Intense_7 says you're near Nishi-Omiya. Kamat says it just needed crunch sync perfectly to THR beat. Lord Cube says at Duke_DBZ what?
Nothing. Maybe it did. Crunch to the beat. Nishi-Omiya. Hope you're doing, buddy. Well, hope you're doing, buddy. Well, hope you're doing well, buddy. My brain's not braining today. On the advice of someone in chat, I watched yesterday, I was chilling with Gia and I was too tired to do anything for the first part of the day. I watched all of Japan Sings 2020.
Intense_7 says, oh good timing Sam. Do you know of an easy way to download all the images uploaded to a specific Discord channel? G_DBZ
Just
says
wow.
Nomad needs coffee.
To the anime, not to that question. Wow. It was interesting. I'm glad I watched it though, but it was definitely, it was all over the place.
G_DBZ says, have you watched Severance?
No. Good? This place looks nice. Look at this. This little mall. H-Fit Gym? Wouldn't they say that? Etchy Fit Gym? It's probably not a great name for a gym, or maybe it's the best. Just gotta think about it right.
G_DBZ says, watch it, mind will be blown.
Severance. Sounds familiar. But I don't think I've seen it. Severance, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of know. It says the Ono Mall is that way. Kind of know where we are. So we're heading to the. Got it. Okay. I think there's a way to go back to. Yeah, we're like gonna go through the Omiya way, I think. Anyways, anyone seen that anime? Who recommended it to me? I don't remember, but the Japan Sings 2020.
Lord Cube says at Intense_7 yes.
It was I'm really glad I watched it. It was...
says plot is mind split between work mind and normal mind and both minds can't interact. Imagine.
Huh. That sounds interesting. But yeah, I know it's old at this point, but it was very interesting. Just because I also saw some documentary about disasters very recently, and then something else about disasters last night. So it's like, I feel like there's a common theme coming up here. I get a lot of dreams about tsunamis too. It's super annoying. I've had that for a long time. I don't know what the meaning is. I don't think it's like I'm necessarily sitting here stressed about tsunamis here in Saitama, but just it could be just the stuff that I've watched, but I don't know. Used to have a lot of plane crash dreams. Now I have a lot of tsunami dreams. Like anytime I'll be in a plane in my dream, it's gonna crash somewhere.
1981 says hello. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah.
Thanks from Hungary.
Hey, what's up?
Duke_DBZ says, did you watch Boy and Heron? I am waiting for the next Studio Ghibli movie.
No, I haven't seen it.
Intense_7 says not to downplay it, but you live in Saitama. Those tsunamis aren't gonna get ya.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense, but in my dream, I'm always in some beach area. And I do go to the coast a lot, so yeah, maybe.
Says water is cleaning, particularly ocean water. I'd say dream just means that.
Okay. Like I used to have a lot of plane crash dreams where the plane crashes, I survive, and I have to like get out or swim, or I don't know, I dive out or I jump out with a parachute or there's something always, I'm always fine. Well, no, that's not true. Sometimes I explode in the crash and I wake up, but generally I'm fine. Tsunami too. Typically I climb up and I escape it somehow, but if it gets me, then I wake up. So it's really weird. I have these kind of things all the time. I also have lucid dreams, although not super recently, but I'll be like, all right, let me see if I can jump on top of this building. Oh, I can. Let me see if I can jump on top of that building. All right, let me try flying. And then I have an awesome dream where I get to do lots of cool stuff. So basically take control. I don't always know I'm dreaming. Sometimes I think it's reality and I just have the ability to do this stuff, but I'm in control. Like, I feel like it's reality. It's pretty cool. It's like the most immersive VR video game you can imagine, you know? I'm like, oh shoot, I can fly. Let's go, you know? And the first one I can ever remember was being, I was like 6, and I was being chased by these monsters on an island.
Duke_DBZ says that is you dream walking in another universe.
It could be, right?
Travel_99 says Nomad, do you have a lot of storage space for the images?
I can make space, yeah.
Steer says I had a dream last night and I've had this before where I come home from a trip and my house has been broken into and everything is destroyed and everything is gone. It's weird.
That's probably like a feeling of insecurity about what's going on in your life as far as like things that you own, right? Or things that like worrying about, for example, worrying about your car, or worrying about a house, or worrying about something.
Travel_99
maybe, right?
says I think best to use paperweight to download so not to tie up the iMac.
That would also be good.
Duke_DBZ says a travel
Lots of space in that thing.
something like Dropbox might help. Ozzy Dunny says I didn't used to dream until I had COVID. It's annoying.
Really?
Malevolent God says space won't be an issue once he clears up the homework folder.
Nah, that's not even a thing.
860 says if you like anime, watch Violet Evergarden. Great series.
Okay. Violet Evergarden. I'm gonna forget that. Can you post that in Discord? I'm gonna forget it. Or just whisper me or something. That'd be great. Thank you. Oh yeah, so my very first lucid dream, I was like 6. I remember this really well. I was being chased by a monster.
Malevolent God people don't need folders anymore.
I was being chased by a monster and it was about to like attack me, and I turned around and I was just like, no! no, and I put my hands up and it exploded. Like, not like gory, exploded, it just disintegrated. And I was thinking, wow, I can do that? And then I just started running around just disintegrating all the monsters. And I was so happy. And when I woke up from that dream, I was kind of sad I don't have that ability anymore, but happy that monsters aren't chasing me. Bittersweet, you know? It was actually really cool. So that was my,
Duke_DBZ says, is face track on question mark.
No, is it not tracking me?
Intense_7 says, my first lucid dream was in a Counter-Strike map. Fangchunshi 1999 says, somewhat knowing you in the dream and take control of your dream can be fun actually.
Yeah, I love it. Like, most of the time it's great. Occasionally it's not so great. Like, when it sometimes it doesn't end well. Like, it's superhero battle kind of thing. I get my ass whooped. But generally it's good. I'd say like 95% of the time it's good. And I get excited. I don't usually realize I'm in a dream though. I think I'm in reality.
It says more immersive than VR. Intense_7 says, wait, we're talking about dreams or mushrooms?
Dreams. I've never had mushrooms before, so. Not to say I've never had that effect, I just never had mushrooms before.
Duke_DBZ says, worst of those dreams which come like episodes.
But yeah, it's a majority of the time it's really great, but I think it's reality. So like, I've even woken up in my dream and been like, oh, okay, now I'm in reality.
Mr. says, when I was younger, I used to have sexy time dreams and I woke up sticky.
It's never happened to me. It's never happened. But I think that happens to most people. Or most guys. Never happened. Yeah, I always wondered about that actually, but nope. I actually have like the worst, like, what do you call it? Like any kind of dream that seems like it's going that direction, I'm always stopped somehow. Like something comes up, be like, oh, wait, hold on, you gotta sign this document real quick. Or wait, hold on, there's a fire, you gotta put it out. Like,
says, lol, LLLLLL.
it's like I get this whole thing where it's like, oh, wait, you gotta drive down here first to do this, and like I keep it into something. It's like squirreling basically, but it's out of my control. Like it's like I have a destination in mind, but things keep getting in my way, and then I'll wake up and be like, well, that was fun. Why can't it be like normal people and just have that one? You know, like I just, like, God damn it. It's incredibly frustrating. But that's fine. I guess that's just how it is. I think we're doing this crossover where we're kind of in between the big cities. I can't really tell. Heading to Kawagoe. Was I supposed to go down? Ooh, no. I have to go up. Crap. You gonna let me in? Thank you. I always like the lights on these minis. I think it's cool. I'm American, but I still think it's cool. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, these. That's clever. All right, I had this problem before. I'm not sure where I should go.
Taswell23 says Union Jack lights.
Yeah, the Union Jack lights, exactly. Sorry, I knew that. I should have said that.
Intense_7 says, yeah, the minis are such a stylish car. They have heaps of funky little design features throughout.
Yeah, the first time I ever drove a Mini was the night that I tore the cartilage in my knee, so I have like this negative association. It had nothing to do with the Mini. It just so happened that was the day that happened, but that association has made it kind of like, Minis, ouch, my knee.
Travel_99 says British brand but owned by Germans. Lord Cube says I like camper vans. No idea what the discussion is about.
Oh, he's not listening. He's just reading the chat. This is perfect. So if he does, he will eventually go to karaoke tonight, most likely, because Drunk Sam makes great decisions. And then he's gonna be like on this tiny little screen again. And mute for an hour. Look forward to it, guys. If we time it right, we can rate him. 1950s TV. This company is called Cashew. That's actually kind of cute. I'm very curious what kind of company it is.
Duke_DBZ says karaoke Sam or he will be at your home. Intense_7 says I agree Luke, same should grow a mohawk, what a great idea you just had. Intense_7 says Sam. Travel_99 says best decision is rescheduling paperweight examination.
Yeah, he offered to come this week. It was just the Gia thing. We can't really have, probably after next week we can have guests again and stuff, but we couldn't really like risk, we're not supposed to excite her. She'd get super excited if a guest came over. So we're supposed to keep her like calm and chill.
Duke_DBZ says does Gia like flowers to eat?
No, but both dogs will eat flowers if they feel like it, because they're weird. Gia ate my cherry blossom bonsai.
Lord Cube says at Intense_7 I'll do it for Papa Nomad.
Oh, please don't.
Intense_7 says what is that hideous car next to you? Intense_7 says oh it's a Jaguar.
It's really low to the ground, actually. Do you think that's stock or they lowered it somehow? This one right here, right? Yeah. It looks pretty low to the ground.
Intense_7 says vid style. Duke_DBZ says this tune is nice.
Thank you. I felt like listening to my collection. To my stream collection. Oh man. I've had like random coughs.
Duke_DBZ says man so much traffic.
Yeah. Wait. We went by this station like the other day, right?
Duke_DBZ says time for hot tea.
I finished on my green tea, but I do have water actually. Oh, wrong lane.
Duke_DBZ says are we lost?
No, we're good. Just trying to like grasp where we're at. Because a lot of these areas look the same, so I'm just like driving through them. I kind of know if we're heading to Iwatsuki. Yeah.
Intense_7 says turn left for Tokigi.
Actually, we got a little bit early, but yeah. If I went straight, I could, wait, hold on. It's 3, it would eventually catch up to Tochigi, that's true. Best would be go straight for a little while and then go, but yeah, left does head to Tochigi. Utsunomiya. Why was the ground wet? It's been sunny all day.
says the car light looks so nice. What lights are you using? Duke_DBZ says what is the fastest this car goes in your test?
Thank you for
Alex9
that.
says you're on a road in Japan, in Asia, on Earth, in the Milky Way.
I think most of the lights are Ulanzi because they're cheap. They don't always last super long, but they're cheap. They're nice. I like the colors and stuff. This is the priciest one I have. And this one's a newer with two E's. Newer. Those have been pretty good lights, but they're generally more expensive than the Ulanzis. Well, actually, hold on. That's Ulanzi. This is newer. These are probably newers too. They don't sell these ones anymore. I had two of these as well because I lost one at Ardently. It fell behind the thing. So I thought I lost it on the bike, and so I bought a new one and then found the Ardently one. So yeah, I got two. I really like this new one though. I like that I can change the color like this. It's a slider.
Yuri Flakes says taking notes. Travel_99 says 100 kilometers per hour at Duke_DBZ is the fastest Nomad will go.
Yeah, I don't go past the speed limit. This is what I was talking about, the gap between two big cities. Once I cross this is crowded as hell. Once I cross this, then I'm in kind of in the clear. A lot easier. There's so many different ways to get home.
Intense_7 says, oh man, there's a crazy interchange up ahead.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. So, what's this? Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says, will you drive in Hokkaido or use trains?
Ideally, I want to get my...
Flake says you can only do that in highways in Japan, but they don't last that long either, so no point in going 120 in Japan.
Yeah, it's true. I want to hit all the hard offs. There's 61 hard offs, hobby offs, off houses, all that in Hokkaido. Generally concentrated around cities. So it's not like I have to go. Majority of them are on the lower half too, it looks like. But I'll have to check the map again. So I would ideally stay in my car so I can go to all those spots and then either sometimes stay in a hotel, sometimes stay in my car. So I gotta start planning that trip out.
DBZ says, so 1 month in Hokkaido confirmed.
I would say 3 weeks probably. I can get to Hokkaido in 1 day. That's not a problem.
Intense_7 says, what's the plan in Hokkaido? Hit up all the hard offs or some other goal?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Hit up all the hard offs, all 61, while also filming and, drone, pick out some cool sites to check out.
Duke_DBZ says, Nomad drives like a fast man.
I would.
Travel_99 says the farthest one is in Abashiri.
Where's that? Abashiri. Is that pretty far up there? Damn it.
Lord Cube says nomadic believes in family.
Sorry.
Travel_99 says farthest west in Hokkaido. Misty Rosie says on the road.
Hey Misty, how you doing? Yeah, I'm on the road, heading back. It was a good day. Farthest.
Milk says hello.
Hey, how you doing? think I've reached my other snacks.
Miss Rosie says hey hey. Lord Cube says at travel underscore 99
yeah.
they turned the prison into a hard off.
So yeah, I would ideally. I've never been to Hokkaido. It's the only place I've never been. So I need to visit like as many as possible. Or I want to get all the hard offs, and then along the way find some cool spots. So the hard offs should take me hopefully to areas not everybody goes, and it would be a video of treasure hunting across an entire island. It'd be really fun. I think that would be the theme of it.
Tamilsland says hi, I'm back after a while.
Hey Tamil, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm eating some sweet potato. Some very tough sweet potato. Oh yeah, good though.
Tamilsland says it's 36 Celsius here with 50 humidity and I'm hydrating to survive.
$36, wow. It's 12 here, but it's gonna drop pretty soon. Oh, it's only 12. Oh, the wind, with the wind chill, it feels a lot colder. So yeah, I think that'd be fun, right guys? We hit up 60 different shops while traveling around Hokkaido.
Tamilsland says got tired. Trying to recharge myself in the Luke stream. You eating edamame Luke?
I mean, not this time. I'm eating sweet potato, dried sweet potato. Feeling pretty good. Just need to like eat a little bit, hydrate. So the idea would be that, yeah, if it was 2 or 3 weeks.
Sweet potato. Cool. Also, well, to be honest, it's Indian summers.
Already this time? That's crazy. I mean, last time I was in India it was December, so I guess the weather was a bit different. Hold on, sorry. This might be the way to do both. Nope.
Tamilsland says that's the most chill month, December. You're lucky. April, May are peak summer.
But it was also 1995. So it might have been a little bit different. Weather and city-wise. Just a bit. Oh, I'm in Ageo. Okay. Getting back from here is pretty easy. It's just there's traffic. So like up until here, I had no choice where to go. But once we get past the 122, I have alternate ways I can go home.
Tamilsland
My sneaky
says,
ways.
The greenery of India saved you. Now all trees are mostly gone and heavy urbanization concrete jungle. So just be prepared. Lol. Tamilsland says the car looks suspicious due to ultra lens like it's inside a spaceship. Lol.
This lens isn't even that wide, actually. It's a pretty spacious car. Like, I can't touch the glass on the other side without leaning over. Ugh. In my old car, I could go like this and hit both windows. Pretty much. I had to drive like this, and then Shoko would sit next to me like here.
Tamalslin says that's some spacious car indeed.
Yeah, it's very spacious. Without, I think this is the ultimate, for me, the ultimate car with space inside that is also small enough to be comfortable for driving alleyways, farms, and like really tiny roads in Japan. Once you start to get bigger.
Considering Luke is a pretty big dude.
Yeah, I am. And I wanted some more comfort. And I do feel very comfortable in here. So I've got a whole list of cool things I want to do this year that I started keeping track of, and I'm going to add a bunch more to it. Now that it's warming up and spring is coming and things are going to look great, I want to do a lot more overnight trips than I did last year. It's, like I said before, it's just planning is really important. It makes everything so much better.
Tamalslin says cross-prefecture streams.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Saitama, and I do plenty of streams here, but it'd be nice to get out, get to other places too. So planning like 2 or 3 day streams where I camp out in rest areas will allow me to explore more places.
Tamalslin says cool.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says we're gonna get an overnight stream in Adachi and another one in Kawagoe and another one in Akabane.
No. There's legitimately, I want to go. I mean, I want to get more stamps for the hard off stuff this year. We really want to go hard on that, even if we don't really. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get bored of it either. So I can do some off stream as well. I just want to get them. They're really fun. Or I can do like a marathon of them where I just go through it quickly and see if there's anything interesting. Then next, you know.
Duke_DBZ says hard off rally with Matt.
Please don't show my info. Thank you. There's just an email about Akabane Karaoke-con, but I forgot when I'm plugged in and you guys can see it. I need to...
Intense_7 says you've hit up hundreds of hard-offs and we're still not bored of them. Don't worry about it.
Because I always just zero in on really like randomly interesting things. And if there's nothing interesting, I go to the next one. So I feel like a hard off trip could be like an hour in one, or it can be 5 minutes in one. So yeah, I think you're right.
Duke_DBZ says how many boober are weird now?
I think 58. I bought 2. That was my present to myself for the Kawagoe trip. Sometimes I buy myself one when I go somewhere like Nagano.
Travel_99 says in Hokkaido most are concentrated around Sapporo, then big gaps in the outer ones. This is Dex says another overnight trip down to Hamamatsu or Atami. Duke_DBZ says 11 more. Tamalslin says we got a Japanese cross-country journey from Hokkaido to Fukuoka. I'm in, haha. Netherland God says nice try trying to get out of your EV tax. Tamalslin says that'd be cool.
It's really impractical for me, because what that would mean is like, unless Shoko and Gia and Kobe can come with me, right? Like what it means is I would be just leaving my family behind, and then Shoko's taking care of everything, the house, the dogs, the food, cleaning. Like it's okay to do that for a short time because she's really supportive and understanding, and I appreciate that. But
Travel_99 says, have you got my love and God parcel?
so it's being ordered to our house. So the way the PO box works is it delivers to Ikebukuro, and then we can either pick it up or deliver it. But it's usually easier to deliver it because pickup means if it's a package, I either have to go on by train and pick it up and bring it back, or I take the highway down there, find a place to park, pick it up. If it's a letter, it's not so bad to pick up by train, but if it's a package, it's always better just to get it delivered.
7 says, see, the trick is to make so much mess when you are home so that it becomes easier for Shoko when you're on a trip.
Then she'll realize she doesn't need me at all, and she'll be like, damn, he can just stay away forever, you know?
Bruce Steer says that is the job and duty of a good wife.
And I appreciate what she does, but I just, I wouldn't want to leave for like...
Says Japan looks like a small country in Japan, but the travel from Hokkaido to Fukuoka is quite a long one indeed.
It is. It's the size of California, but to properly do an adventure from one end to the other, properly do one and like film it, stream it, enjoy it, I would feel like would honestly take, at least 2 months. But if I just wanted to gun it from one end to the other, making a few stops along the way just to do it as an adventure, I could do it in like a week or two, but it just wouldn't be great. A week is really pushing it. I'd be exhausted. 2 weeks would give me the time to
Intense_7 says, I think overnight trips that are at most a day's drive from your house is the winning ticket.
That's what I want to do.
Duke_DBZ says 4 days.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to start branching out to like, let's say like how Matt and I want to go to Niigata for a couple days so we can hit up all the hard offs. That's a bigger trip, but...
0917 says hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Travel_99 says it just be driving streams with a few stops at PAS.
I could do something like that. That's fine. But like, what am I gonna do? Drive my car down to Kyushu and then drive it back up and then past? I live in the middle of Japan, so like either direction I start at, I've got to go the other direction halfway first. Sounds like a real pain in the ass, but could be done. Especially if I'm going somewhere for a reason, you know. Like how I'm going to Bit Summit, so I'm going to spend time in Kansai, you know, like that kind of thing. But like the ideal thing is I want to do some...
_DBZ says drive north and enjoy Armory apples. Leolan0917 says at Nomadic Gaijin where to go. This is Dex says AYY at Leolan0917.
I'm heading back to my studio. I was out all day. And I love this song. This is great. Yeah, so I'm heading back to my studio now, and I'm gonna show you guys my dog, having recovered mostly, since I really appreciate all you guys wishing her the best and stuff. Yeah, I want to do a mix of like a one-night trip somewhere like, a couple hours away, stay the night, explore it that day, stay the night, explore it the next day, come back home. And then I want to do a couple where I drive farther, you know, like places like Nagoya or something where, I can get there in a day, but then maybe spend a couple days there. Or, you know, up north a bit more. Explore, you know, everywhere. I really love sleeping in my car. It's gotten a lot better now too. I've gotten the technique to make sure the blockers stay up. They used to fall down all the time, so it was a pain to like, you wake up, you're like, oh, okay, I gotta put them back up again or something. Now they stay up all night, so the room is very cozy. I've gotten quick at like setting it up. Even on stream, I'm pretty fast at it, but when I don't have the stream on, I'm even faster, like just done. Car's ready. I'm getting faster at doing it with stream, moving this cam around while I'm doing it. And I'm looking forward to it. Plus I like streaming in the car too. It's fun with you guys. Like, you know, in the spaceship looking thing when I'm sleeping in the car. This is so weird because like it looks like you turn here, but you got to go under the bridge and turn right. works though. But I think like that's sort of what I used to do a lot when I first, before I even had a channel. Whenever I had some free time, I would just go on an overnight trip, but I used to only be able to do it on the weekends, so having the weekdays free is great. Yeah, these overnight trips are good. No hotel saves a lot of money. And then if it's a day trip or like one overnight, sometimes like today, I took local roads both ways, so you can actually like, I don't know if I would include that as a video, but can do like.
Did I miss anything? Just got some Mossburger and onion rings with the chili dip.
Nothing, don't worry. I'm boring as hell. It's the exact same thing I was talking about before. Nothing's changed. I'm still 43 years old, and I will be for another year. There we go, Love Hotel Alley. We're making our way back. But I might take a slightly different way home.
Intense_7 says fact check. In a year you will be 44. Take that, Obama.
Damn it. 44 is a cool number though. I like the even number years. I really like being 42. That was great. So 44 will be nice. But I'll enjoy 43 till then. Best I can. I don't know, I remember being so nervous for my 30s.
Says fact check, did you know Lucas Forever 22?
Wouldn't that be great? I would like that. I was so like in.
Says I think you were my age when I started watching. 39.
When I started streaming, I was your age now. You mean? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but I was really nervous for 30s, and it turned out to be just some amazing stuff. Yeah, a lot of tough things too, but a lot of really great things. It's looking back.
Intense_7 says cause you got the birthday video and song for 40 right.
Yeah, that's right. And so I was already streaming for. Well, hold on. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes. Sorry to think about that. I'm like thinking about, I built the PC and the birthday stuff. Yeah, that all happened around that time. Yeah, 2022. It was, it was full of good times though, and I felt the same about 40. Oh man, here comes 40.
Is like part of the missing generation.
Well, it just, I said it before, but 30, I changed jobs, moved up to the top of my profession, like to the max that I could go in my career. I started 2 businesses. Although they're not open anymore, but it was still a very interesting experience, both of them. I left everything and started making content. I got married, got my license and a car and a house and dogs, and yeah, like all that stuff happened in my 30s, and it was pretty awesome. I was feeling really depressed last year, like, oh man, I've already hit all these milestones. My life has nothing else like exciting to do. And I was depressed about that for a while. I don't know why. It just felt like, oh, I've already done all this stuff. Like, I don't know, is that what a midlife crisis is? I have no idea, but I was like, oh man, like what is there to do now? It's like you
Intense_7 says seems like you adulted at 200% in your 30s.
I did. I was serious, very career oriented, very like hardcore. I don't regret it at all, actually. I'm glad that I gave it my go like that. I'm much happier now though. But it was still very interesting.
Travel_99 says 88 more followers to 7,500.
Hey, right on. That was pretty quick. I mean, we were only 7K was just a few months ago, right? That's not bad. At this level, it's hard to grow, so compared to like the very beginning. So I'd say that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oops, what happened to my music? It just stopped. I was trying to...
Yuri Flakes says you congrats on 7K followers.
Yeah, that was
Caswell23
a while back.
says I bought my home in my 30s and got my accounting qualification.
Awesome. See, like 30s are a good time, I think, for a lot of people. Even if they start off rough or they hit rough ground in the middle, I think they can be overall pretty good. So for 40s, I was feeling like there's nothing left and I'm just going like downhill. And I was just feeling so depressed about it for a while. And someone in chat was just like, man, think about how lucky you are, how many people would want to have those things accomplished already. Like Shoko's a really good, match for me. We're really great together, we're perfect. And some people spend their whole lives looking for that. And just when they said that, I realized, yeah, funny. Like you don't have those things, you really want them. You have those things, you feel like you've already done everything. It's like, it's so easy to not be happy in life. It's really easy to not be happy in life.
Travel_99 says Shoko is the best waifu.
She's amazing. It's really easy to just think negatively, right? So I've been really focused, especially with what happened to Gia. I've been really focused on, I'm so grateful for my family. That's like first and foremost, Family's another thing that's easy to take for granted because it's there all the time. Shoko's there all the time. Dogs are there all the time, So I just don't want to feel that way because my first thought with Gia, besides feeling guilty for not, taking better care of her, to let her get in that situation, first thought was I could have done so much more, and I don't want to feel that way. Yeah. So I'm gonna do so much more. What's the time frame looking like?
Travel_99 says community came together to give her positive energy to heal her and support you and Shoko through it.
It's still amazing. That's honestly like, I kind of feel like the same thing happened when I had my accident. I was back.
Flake says I understand that statement now. I always wanted to leave house and stay in Tokyo, then I realized it's better to live with parents.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Being with your family, When you're with your family, you just can't wait to get out. And then when you're out, you miss your family, right? Like, not everybody, I get it, but I really liked being back home in San Diego in December so I could spend some time with my mom. It was great. Unfortunately, didn't get to see. I spent time with my sister and her family, but my brother was off marrying baseball players. So by the time he got back is when I got sick. So that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We're about, what did it say? I think now would be like 13.
Travel_99 says in this economic climate, is any hard-working person able to afford a home in any country?
I don't even think we could buy a house right now. If we just now decided to buy a house in our area, I don't think so.
Marrying baseball PL sires.
There's a family friend who plays for a Major League Baseball team, and my brother became ordained as a minister so he can marry him and his now wife, right?
Intense_7 says cries in Australian housing market.
I know that it's much better here compared to other places, even though our houses are small. But I think we barely were able to get, well, it's a difficult thing, okay? Because now, let's say, we've been in our house over 9 years, okay? If now we applied for it, I have PR.
Flake says, oh, okay.
So I can now take half the loan. So Shoko doesn't have to be liable for the entire amount. However, they're gonna look at what I do and be like, that's not reliable at all. Whereas what I used to do for work, I was making really good money and I was working hard and I was in a company for a long time and I was at the top. So if I was taking a loan then, they'd be like, let's go. And I could take, half the loan, she could take half. I could take more than half at that time if I needed to. But now, even though I have PR, I can't do anything, right? I'm not in a salaried position. They're not gonna trust me. So it would still be all on Shoko, but now we're talking, she's making more since that time.
Want to move, but anything we'd want is about 2 million Canadian.
Yeah, it's crazy,
B.
right?
Teriyaki-chan says it's freaking crazy here.
Yeah, it's crazy everywhere, I think. And so I'm really happy I pushed Shoko in 2016, like, let's get this house. Let's get a house. Let's buy a house.
Intense_7 says Vancouver lad confirmed. Yui Flakes says, well, I mean, YouTube and streaming is getting recognized more now.
Yeah, but at my level, they would, if they were gonna recognize it, they'd probably want my statistics. And they'd be like, it's all over the place, right?
B. Teriyaki-chan says generational debt, oh yay.
This is
North Cube says, have a good rest of drive home, bossman. I'm off to karaoke again.
Are you really doing karaoke again? I'm taking this way because this is nuts. I'll take a shortcut. Yeah, look at that. Nah, hell no. Are you really doing karaoke? Oh, so you guys are leaving the chicken place? All right, so that's cool. I figured by the time I'm really close, but by the time I go to the studio, wrap up, and then come down, I figure you guys would be done, so have fun at karaoke.
Flake says, I'm glad my grandparents owned house and land. I got really lucky.
Yeah, that's great. Sometimes that happens. Like a friend of mine gets married here and they inherit some nice house. Like, yeah, Miss Lucky. Like on one hand, you have to live there. So if you don't like the area, you don't like the house, it sucks. But one of my friends likes his area and the house. Really, it's a good place. Good area and great house. So he lucked out big time. I need to get over. I thought taking this way would be smart, but it looks like it's just as bad. Okay. Let's go. We made it. Sweet. All right, so this should...
_99 says, just means more car cafe time with Nomad.
I always appreciate the attitude. Thank you. But I would like to get to the studio. Still, let's see if this pays off, because that way looks really bad, and look, we're moving now. I hate that about traffic though. You feel like, okay, I got a shortcut, and sometimes it pays off. You're like, suckers. And then sometimes you get stuck in worse traffic. Damn it. This one seems all right though. Yeah, not bad. Because that's like all the commuters and stuff. This is the neighborhoods, so this will be busy with just the local people. That will be busy with tons of people heading toward Tokyo. So I think this is the best, probably best way, but it's a little bit more indirect.
Intense_7 says the good thing about content creation is that there is no glass ceiling to how much you can earn compared to a normal job. Travel underscore
It's true.
99 says in this case getting to studio faster means chat sees Gia faster.
That's true as well.
Yui Flakes says I like how this feels like an interactive podcast, reminds me of old Japanese radio where you can call and talk to the host.
Oh yeah, kind of like that, huh? You're live with Nomadic Air. What do you have for me today? Any interesting stories? Was there a time that you felt if you could go back and change it, that you would? Not that we should live in regret or anything, but
Kyosen
looking at
says the good
your
thing
past.
about content creation is that Luke Sama has the best Sekishi Karada in all the Sekai and you can bet your bottom dollaru on that Kumanto Kadapli Z.
You're welcome. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? Was that what you wanted to call in with?
Jasato says Nomad Casey Kassan. Kyosen says also this guy at Thisistex Fox.
You're on Nomadic Radio. I think we have a caller. Let's patch that through.
Intense underscore 7 says and you can see the Sekishi bodies all on the latest 2025 Nomad Fireman calendar at his online shop.
Whoa, Mr. Intense, was it? Unfortunately, this is the radio. We can't allow that kind of language here. Please call back another time when you got something more appropriate to say. I kind of like this. Can I just do that for an hour? No, we're almost back to the studio. That would be funny.
Athorifu says what's Radio Capoa?
I don't know. Radio Capoa. Did you mean what's Radio Kappa? Did you type that wrong? I was like, what the hell is Radio Capoa? I don't know.
Sin underscore Nocturne says, can you believe it? These people going around causing streamers to be hated in Japan. Can't the authorities just arrest them? Jasato says Nomad Radio. Unfortunately we can only play DRM jams. Yui Flakes says there are also the nomadic videos too, any callers should check them out. Jasato says DRM free. Travel underscore 99 says maybe next long drive stream we could try a radio phone.
Like have people call in? That is very dangerous. Unless it's trusted viewers.
Kyosen says okay, I have a question for Drive in Nomadica Radio.
Okay.
Hi, Luke. Long time caller, first time listener.
Gotcha.
What would you say to a boy who constantly wets his bed and watches Pokemon? Also my wife's sister loves your radio show. Can you give her a shout out? Her name is Jane Hot Piece of As Gonzalez. Mucho gracias Luke Sama.
Well, thank you, Miss Gonzalez. I'm glad you like my show. I really appreciate that. And as for wetting bed, it will pass with time, so don't worry too much about it. Watching Pokemon is perfectly normal. How old is how old is this boy you were talking about? 25? 30? Just kidding. No, it happens. Don't worry about it. It's quite all right. Get some plastic sheets. You'll be okay.
Kyosen says 42.
42, yeah. It happens at that age for other reasons, you know? I think the same sheets will work though, and maybe it's time to diaper up. Diapers, good enough for our president, they're good enough for you. Enjoy. Sorry.
Yui Flakes says at least not watching anything sussy.
Yeah, that's good.
The Teriyaki-chan says it took until 43 for Luke to stop wetting his bed.
That's right, yeah. It's all right though, don't be ashamed of it, you know? You just gotta own it. Others out there having the same problem will understand. I'm sure you guys have.
Travel underscore 99 says Mal haven't got you around to shoot someone.
I haven't wet my bed since I was a kid. However, one girl I dated did. She like, we woke up, floor is covered in liquid. I thought something was spilled, but I was like, this can't be one thing being spilled. And she adamantly denied it. She's like, no, I think I knocked over like a pitcher of water. Sorry about that.
Says her.
Yeah. We had been drinking the night before. We were just like sleeping on the floor.
99 says her.
Yeah.
Flakes says be free of the pants and just go anywhere. Note, do not take this as advice and do it in public.
And
Sin_Nocturne says, dear God.
I'm sitting there
Teriyaki
super
Jin
confused.
says, are you sure it was pee?
Well,
Travel_99 says the smell of God.
yeah, no. She said like,
says this is great.
yeah.
Thank you so much for your awesome radio insight, Mr. Radio Nomad Sama. I have another question. So I've been cheating on my wife with her piece of ass sister Jane. I can't stop cheating on my wife. It's just not the same as when we first met. Her sister listens to me. I feel heard. Worst part of all is that I'm not even married. Any help and advice would be much appreciated. Luke Sama Arigato Kadapli Zed.
Well, very, very simply, if you're not married and you're not in a relationship, then you're not actually cheating. So good news for you. Enjoy? I don't know. That was far too much. Far too long for me to follow. I guess you guys don't want to hear the story then. I'll just change the subject to something else. We're almost to raid 711, so we'll be in the studio soon, guys.
Kiyosum says this is why I tune into this radio channel. Kiyosum says solid advice. Kiyosum says and sexy advice.
Oh yeah. I'm going to, I have a video to show you too.
Kiyosum says Luke, stop talking about making women pee on your floor.
There was no making. We woke up and the floor was just soaked and we were on a futon. This is like in Japan, not Shoko though, don't worry. I would not be telling the story if it was Shoko, but it was in Japan with my ex. And we slept on a thin little futon. And yeah, woke up, soaked.
Sin_Nocturne says go to 7-Eleven and use the rubber band gun and say, gimme all your yen.
I don't have it with me.
Kiyosum says, it was soaked after I demanded it.
No, it was like, but it was very confusing. And she's like, oh yeah,
says,
you know what?
Luke, I'm reading between the lines.
I think I knocked over a pitcher of water. I was like, where's a pitcher? She said, no, I put it in like the sink, I think I knocked. She had this weird explanations. I was just like, all right. So I get some towels, I wipe up the floor, like wash the futon, all that. And I think like a year later, she just admitted, she's like, oh, remember that time the floor was, she's like, yeah, I don't remember, but we were both drunk. I think I just peed everywhere. I'm pretty sure that was me. And I was like, oh God. I'm glad you didn't tell me at the time. I was happier knowing it was water or thinking it was water. I was so naive because I was hungover and just like, all right, this, when you spill a glass of water and it seems like a pitcher came out. So if you spill a pitcher of water, maybe it felt like, a few gallons came out. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, no. yeah, no. I honestly, she was so adamant about it. She's like, yeah, I think I knocked over a couple cups and a pitcher. I'm like, I really should have seen through this. I was like, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it.
Says story told, move away from subject. Yui Flakes says, huh. Kiyosum says, remember that time I obviously peed on the floor. Well, that was only because your friend Sam told me you told him you demanded I do that. So in conclusion, I need the fireman calendar now or I'll see your ass in court.
Blackmail, is it? I see. I gotta figure out the best way to go, maybe... We'll take the main road to raid 711. I'm probably just gonna go to raid Lawson. Because we're heading this way.
Kiyosum says Blackman, the only form of male Luke accepts.
I'm sure we all have fun stories like that from our youth, but in retrospect, it wasn't that fun.
Sin_Nocturne says, hey, got any grapes?
I really should have turned back there. That's right.
Intense_7 says, hello Mr. Radio Man, this is my first time dialing in and I have a confession to make. My name is Ms. Hot Piece of Ass and I've been pretending to have a sister so I can sleep with the crazy guy who thinks he's married to her. How do I break this off without hurting anyone? Kiyosum says,
Wow.
Luke, I remember one time I got so drunk at a YouTube party that I went back to my old apartment by accident and I had to pay a big taxi fee to get home because I was stupid.
Oh. Wait, I had not quite something like that,
says
but...
at intense_7, you bitch, I knew you followed me here.
Wait, that sounds so familiar. I definitely had a situation where, like, I went all the way to an old place or something like that, and then realized, wait a minute. I don't live here anymore. What am I doing? Or it might have been I definitely had a story like that. You know what I kind of think it was? I think, like, after switching to a new job, I started commuting to my old one because I was tired and I was in that, okay, time to head to work, and I just started my normal commute. I'd already started the new job, so it's not like I didn't know how to get there, but I was just on autopilot, and I worked at the other job for so long, so like getting in the train, going the wrong way, and then being like, wait a minute, I work in the opposite direction. Oh, crap. It's just this, sort of that moment, if you've ever entered the autopilot stage, That's happened far too often. This is not alcohol related either. It's literally just being tired and just, coffee zombie brain and letting your, whatever. You're not even thinking, you're just moving. It can kind of happen with the trains in Japan, because when you're driving, at least, like, you're more alert and focused. But when you take a train to work, you just you get on the train, you get off, you get on the next train, whatever. It's really easy to get in that zombie mode. At least it is for me. But I look at other people and I kind of feel like I'm not the only one in this boat. But who knows?
Taswell23 says, I've been driving on autopilot, then came out of it seeing trees, common here, and was like, where the F am I?
Oh yeah, I guess you can do it with driving too. I have done it with driving, but I still feel like you would have to, like, I'll do it to a small degree. For example, Shoko and I are gonna go to dinner, so I'm gonna go pick her up at the station, and I pick her up and I start heading home, and she's like, aren't we going to dinner? I'm like, oh yeah, right. But for work, I don't know if I've done that.
Kiyosum says, hello Radio DJ, sexy fireman Luke Sexington, I have a life advice question.
Yes.
Last week I killed a man. Long story short, I was cleared of all charges.
Oh my God, this
now
is so
the man's
long.
family is harassing me saying that I didn't face justice. I was wondering, if I take care of them, does that count as double jeopardy? I was watching The Walking Dead last
I don't like where this is going, Sam. My advice is don't kill people. Not a good idea. All right, but anyways, thank you for that, what do you call it when it's a massive message? The essay. Thank you for that essay. Appreciate it. But I do have to BRB to go to the studio, so I will see you guys soon. My advice is not to kill people. That's right. Noted. Yeah, please keep that in mind. It's best advice. We good? We good? Can I go? Yeah. Oh yeah. Always good play. Thank you. You can leave the map on, the GPS is off. All right. Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah?
Thank you.
For that I get a highball?
Yeah. If you need another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right.
Rate stays the same. Okay?
The rate stays the same?
No discount.
No customer loyalty here?
Okay, bye.
Good gravy. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right, doggies go.
You thought there was someone else, lol. Starkula says action face bum.
What the goddamn hell?
XX Hokuman XX says lol down Luke.
Well, I guess if I need, these are huge too. If I need pajamas tonight, I can sleep in the alleyways. Man, I'm so
Intense on the
pissed
bar
right
7
now.
says drinking with pajamas on air bar. No man, now that's a fresh new style.
Yeah, maybe we should put that in the title. Pajama night in Akabane. Well, I can drape it over my shoulders. It's nice. Yeah, too much bad luck. What's the background? What is this background noise? Is there background noise? Oh, is it that bloop from the water hitting the tetrapods? Probably.
That's
Yeah.
kind of interesting sound, right?
Yeah. It's like someone shaking a porta potty. Bloop.
Porta potty.
The portable toilet.
Portable toilet.
Yeah, like her drumstick's a little floppy, but it happens when, it happens when these things get a little bit older, right? Am I right, guys? Humans need shins every day, yeah. No, it's just the burger. I don't know why, but cycling never built up an appetite. Swimming does, hell yeah. The floppy stick bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you? It doesn't seem right, does it? Dancing. Oh, there we go. The dancing begins again. Yes. I feel you, buddy. Do the hand thing again. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh! Yo, someone's got to clip that. That's hilarious. You saw that, right? Everyone saw it that time. Yeah, he used to work at the stock exchange. Oh, he's just. Yeah, I don't know. I just got hit by lightning. The wood exploded. I got hit by lightning. Forgot about that. You gotta unequip anything metal when it's gonna be outside. It shouldn't really hit us too bad. There's a bunch of branches falling though. I wonder if there was like a storm recently. It's unusual that this hasn't been cleaned up yet. Should I just like do it? Look guys. Oh! Grasshopper! Whoa! Did I surprise you, buddy? Sorry. There he goes. Ah, young grasshopper. He's probably taking a nap. Oh shoot, Jason, I found your perfect present. It's only like $7 too, $6. It's Colonel Sanders' little figure for your shelf, you know. Add hope. Buy my chicken. Do it now. You need the spices. All the spices. An ass hat, but he's also a loving dog. Honestly, he's more affectionate than Gia. He's a bastard, but he's our bastard. Okay, well, we gotta figure out who to raid, because I need to get home. But man, I actually could stay out. If it was warmer, I could stay here for like hours, but it's so cold. I'm getting cold, and I really should also get some sleep, so. It's been fun, guys. No, 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 no. Ah! Should I go do push-ups right now? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, guys. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups waiting for the Emperor. Let's do it. Emperor Kun.
Ultimate Tetros from Babe says that would be fun, lol. How you cause you have time, lol. Don't do it. Now 3K success, that's the what you should do at Jake's house.
I'll do 5. I'll do 5. I'll do 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to get it, just to do it. Just to be wacky. Okay. That is the opposite of what I should have done though. But awesome. And now we've done 115. You see, that's great.
What says what is that weird Asian doing?
The parking area was past the bridge, is what I think you said earlier in stream, in being a cheap place. Yeah, I'm on this side of the bridge, so it could be anywhere around here. I skipped that area because it looked too narrow to park. And then I went straight through here and it turned somewhere over here, and I came back. Yeah. For the life of me, I won't be able to figure it out. Find it? Yeah, it's probably not here anymore, or it's just been buried. Here we go. We get our own run through. Nobody's here. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Look at that. These are all wish boards. We can make a new one today. Let's make a new one. Oh my God, someone did me. Look at that. It's me driving my van. Holy crap. It's the Kotsu Anzen. We miss you. Oh, it's nice to come back and have that vibe, right? It's so cool.
そこ子供の頃行ってた変な塾でそこに連れてかれて行ってこいって言われて
Hydrate.
20リットルぐらいのタンク
I had lots of water tonight in between drinks, so that's good.
ぬるいところからこうやってすぐ入らされてたけどそれも100円200円で入れた
5:30. Dude, there's so many nice areas just to chill around here. I was always hanging right in front of the lake, and sometimes it's crowded.
3 cheers for overtime. It is absolutely loud as heck.
Was that loud? There goes the train. Bye. That's cool.
I think that was me.
That's your voice in the radio.
It sounded like me. Yeah, I do. Hey,
This is guys, craft sausage. Like they make it here. No, it's skinless, so it's like homemade. The bun's homemade here too. It has bulgogi meat, a Korean like grilled meat kind of thing. It has cheese, grain mustard, like deli mustard, and jalapenos and pickles. Anything Starkiller touches automatically works. I don't know how he does it. But I think he just has to, he has like some kind of Santa Claus magic or something. He's just gonna touch it, and it's gonna come to life. Like Geppetto over here. Yes, I'm a real boy.
Tomorrow's I says I learned PC parts in my module only for 1 lesson, and they never teached it again. I am planning to get into a course that has me learning hardware side of a PC, then software. Medib says I don't trust shops, they are trying to sell you stuff.
Fair enough, but yeah. We'll work it out. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Again, like I love the idea that people out there want to help. It's very sweet.
Says, oh no, Starkiller identity exposed.
Santa Claus. There you go. Both. Go for it. It's weird because his mouth is open. I don't know. It's just strange. I mean, if you pull down someone's pants and this is what you see, I feel like this might be a mood killer. Like, it's funny. Might be a bit of a mood killer, though. Yeah, you're welcome. Right? Like, I don't know.
Starren Angel 13 says, aren't you already through it? Lol.
No.
Starinador 13 says looks like it.
Holy crap. That was like centimeters. Oh. I should have recorded that. Damn it, why didn't I record that? That would have been great.
Muted Place says now he's through it.
That's a very creepy sound. Oh, it's like exit 8. What is that, guys? That's ultra creepy. It's like a cursed convenience store entry sound. Beep, bop, boom. What the? Oh! That might have done it. There we go. There we go. We got the voice. Hey, what's going on? Hey, friends. Hey, thank you. Hold on, I missed. I'm reading offos right now. A friend spiraled into booba figure madness after one viewer sent them a funny little gift. Now their room is a plastic paradise. It's the viewer's fault. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I bought 2, so I guess I can't blame the viewers for this one. But the Supersonico, how could I refuse? And they were cheap. There's this one. So the reason I went back to buy this one because opened it was. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. I always forget to do that. Also remind me, I got a video to show you. You guys might like. Oh, this is so annoying. There we go. You do the plus on here. Oh, I just made boobs. No, plus. God, I hate this piece. This keyboard on the PC. There's no plus. All right, fine. And? Can we get an and? There we go. There we go. No. I was like hitting shift in all the different ones, and I end up with like 2 parentheses next to each other, like facing each. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. Yeah. So if you guys remember from the stream, yeah, I bought the last. Well, technically it was 2. I couldn't help it. It was Supersonico, but so this one in the open was like, what was like 2,500. It was more than double the price of the unopened box one, and the other box one was more expensive. So this one was somehow really cheap. So it's a good one. I like this. Yeah. I decided I'm just gonna have like a little table of Supersonico. We got the mug, and we got the figures already. The figures are from chat. This one I bought on my own, but the figure and the cup are from chat. So I'm just continuing the collection. And while I was getting that one, the noodle stopper, because that became like the topic for a while. The one that covers the ramen. So yeah. I'm gonna make like a little table of these girls. Shoko picked one as well. So I'm like, well, shoot, I've got a little mini collection of one character. Might as well have a little table for her. I'll put her back. These ones are from Austin. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, we'll put it on the table at some point. Thank you, Yui Flakes. Appreciate it. Yeah, so, yeah, they're cute. I think yeah, I like the cup noodle thing. I should get like one of those, oh, video. Man, good reminder. All right. I'm just sharing this with you guys. Okay, don't clip it. I didn't post it on Discord because I didn't. Well, I posted it for the mods know and Patreon know. It's the one Ian sent me. I thought it'd be cool to share with you guys, just like here, you know, because it's not like I didn't want to put it like super public, but I just thought it was meant to, yeah. So it was supposed to be. He wanted to add to the wish board, but it wasn't. He didn't make it in time because of all the stuff they're doing. They're doing tons of stuff right now. So then he had an idea to make a really nice birthday video. If you guys remember from the 40th my 40th like birthday with all the nice video messages, clip. No, just because it's not like it's more like, you know, I just wanted to share it with you guys. So I thought it was really nice. It was and it was funny. And just like he did one, if you were here or you saw the 40th one, or you saw it when I replayed my 40th birthday messages, like when I did the YouTube going through all the videos earlier this year or end of last year, I think it was. Ian made a video like message for me where he was like talking crap about Pete, and then Pete just like shows up and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I was just talking with my wife, you know, like apologies." And then so it's kind of funny. And then Pete does one where he doesn't know who I am really, like can't remember my name or what color hat I wear or what kind of things I do. And then Ian like jumps into his studio. It's his old place. Jumps into his studio, is like, "Oh, well, actually, you know, it's Nomadic Gaijin." He's got, you know, white hats, my friends. It's kind of cute. So anyways, give me a second. So anyways, I'm pulling up my channel, but I don't think it's gonna. Where? How should I should probably. I'll download it. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I had gotten that just before I popped in your stream, so I was like, yeah, kind of like that made my day, you know. It was like, yeah, no, I can show you the video actually, the one that Ian and Pete did after this, but this one in particular is good. I just need to. Oh, I can download it from Discord, I think. Where is it? We had it on the Patreon chat, right? There it is. Perfect. All right. So, yeah, some people couldn't make the message board, and so they just messaged me directly or messaged Shoko. Yeah, you want to see the old skit one? It's cute. You guys will love it because it's like, it's old place. It's his old place. But yeah, anyways. Yeah. So this one's from... I'm going to stop the music for a second. I'll just pop it on here. But it's going to be like loud as hell. So I want to like fix it as soon as it comes up. Ears warning. I don't know how to adjust the volume before it shows up. I need to figure out how to do that. But it's not... I'll have to like shut it up basically as soon as it opens up. Ready? Ear warning. Oh no, I already fixed it. Okay.
Sorry it's late. Just wanted to send a...
This is great. I really, yeah.
Happy birthday. Sorry, I'm not in Tokyo at the moment. We've had a long day of filming. It's been quite...
I was dying watching this.
Oh, happy birthday, mate. Have a good one, mate. You shut up.
The "you shut up" really had me. I was dying.
But yeah, happy birthday, mate, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye.
It was very much in the same manner of funniness as the 40th birthday one. It's like, yeah, have a good one. You shut up. It's really good. Yeah, I thought that was nice. So I got that during the stream on Tuesday, but I don't really check my messages till after the stream, right? Sorry, let me get music back on. Oh, not this one. That's my own stream. There you go. Yeah, I don't usually check my messages, like, I'll see them there, but I don't really like read them until stream's done. I finish stream and like relax, charge all my stuff, then I sit down and go through all my stuff. So I was like, wait, I got a video message? What? That's sweet. You know, what did Ian send me? I thought he was just, you know, happy birthday, man, have a good one. But he's just like saying it in the hallway. I'm like, why is he in a hotel hallway? Like, what? That's a random place to choose, but hey, that's cool. And then like the door opens. I immediately felt like, uh-oh, something's about to happen. Door opens up, and then it just shows, and then like Chris pops out. You're like, okay, yeah, that's awesome. It's gonna be those two. They have such good chemistry. I love it. Same with Ian and Pete. They have really good chemistry. The Ian and Pete one. Hold on. For those that have never seen it, I thought most of you guys had seen it before, but just in case you haven't, because it's not. I had to private the video for my 40th birthday messages because there were a few people who didn't want it live. Not creators like you would know, like friends that didn't realize that it would be on my YouTube channel and asked to take it down, and I respect that. And I could have cut it and all that stuff, but also like it's more of messages for me. It's not really for, you know, my travel vlogs and stuff like that. So I can show it whenever I feel like, but not their part though. I don't show their part. But I mean, like, I just don't leave it on my channel for that and a few other reasons. Happy birthday, mate. Yeah, that's exactly. No, but he was like all smiling and nice, and then he went back to Ian and like, you shut up. And I that's what made me lose it. It's great. Okay, is this the one? Yeah. I just gotta find it. It's like kind of in there.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, bye. Happy birthday.
Dude, this is 3 years old by now. Wow, it's already been 3 years. That's kind of crazy. Chris and Fami Chicky also have great chemistry. That's a very good point. I don't really need the pirate map, do I? There we go. Okay. Since it's birthday related and it reminds me of that, I'm going to show this video. I'm just setting it up now. Yeah, it's far too big. I have a real problem with resizing. I've got to learn how to like get, every time I fix it, I have to redo it. It's different for each thing. So this is probably a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm setting something up right now. Give me a second then. Welcome in. Hey, Raiders. How you doing? Kai, thank you. Kai2468, thank you for the raid. My shoutouts are not working right now. My shoutout videos. We can still give you a proper shoutout in the channel. You doing some art today? What kind of art were you doing? That's awesome. Sketch, TGIF. You know, I almost did a stream with TGIF in the title last week. I'm like, hey, remember TGIF? That was great. And then I end up canceling my stream because I was really tired. And I'm so happy to see that. Someone still uses TGIF. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. My boarding school, we had this old dude who did like maintenance and stuff. And he would just run into the dining room in the morning on Fridays. And he'd be like, thank God it's Friday! He's like, TGIF! He would just scream at full volume. Thank God it's Friday! And we'd all like laugh, and we're also all happy that it's Friday. Gotta love the Fridays, yeah, definitely. So doing some sketching. You know, I've been wanting to try to get back into sketching. I draw stick figures poorly, but I used to love art when I was in like junior high. And then in high school I started playing guitar, and I feel like I'm not good at that either, but I feel like once I started being a musician, my art skill just dropped to zero, because I used to draw a lot when I was a kid and up until high school, and then I just kind of stopped. So I'd love to get back into it, but yeah, welcome Raiders. I am a what could I say about myself? A radio. No, I'm not doing the radio thing anymore. I'm a YouTuber that does edited video across Japan. I also do Twitch, primarily Twitch IRL. I also do great gaming and some other things. I also do some voice acting, and I'm a terrible artist and a mediocre musician and an awful singer. Do I list more things that I can't do well? If I'm a restaurant, I'm a good driver though. I think I'm a good driver. I'm good at biking and listening to chat at the same time. I got some skills. Maybe. Juggling? Let's find out. I'm alright at juggling, actually. Just like everything else I do, I can barely do it. Do I have the juggle balls? Do I have the juggling balls? Actually, I don't know where they are. I have the most random stuff in here. I've got like a horn to drink out of that I need to give someone because I have too many. I have like the most. I've got the McQueen scarf Donnie gave me. Look at that. This is the pattern for my family. Host of Saitama Radio. I don't know. I used to have it. Oh, I got the Booty Bee donut ring. This is what I really need to give Fungus. It's a Booty Bee donut, but it's a ring. I was really excited. It took me like 3 tries to get that one. Oh, you would know this if I actually made my video. My Nagano video, but this is from Nagano. It was medium luck. It was a medium luck cocktail umbrella. Got a bottle opener from Lost. There's just stuff in there. So if I can find my juggling balls, I can juggle a little bit. I actually was better at it when I was a kindergarten teacher, because I used to do it with the kids all the time and they loved it. Amazing singer. A pro yapper, a DJ, and getting lost in a loop. Yeah, except for the amazing singer part. You don't have to be that cruel. It's messed up. I was just about to show a video of 2 of my friends did for my birthday last year. It was cute because, you know, they're like ragging on each other, and I always love it. So it's Ian and Pete. If you don't know who they are, Ian is a behind the scenes man for so many people. He's like the guy who makes everything happen for big content in Japan. And Pete, I don't know, I think he games or something. I don't know, he's something like that. He's like a game streamer, I think, from what I understand. I rarely get to visit his channel or something like that. It's can't even remember the name. It's like the name named after a bar. I don't know. I actually would have. Okay, hold on. Is it in this drawer? I would have done it. I would do it. I don't know. I used to have some juggling balls in here. I got some gashapon balls. Where are the gashapon balls? Oh. It's in my stream drawer for some reason. Okay. Prepare to be amazed. Okay, no, it's not that good. It used to be pretty. I used to be pretty not good, but just good enough to do for the kids. Like, they really liked it. But I obviously can't do it anymore. I've gotten pretty terrible at it. Sad Juggling used to be a redeem on the channel. Not a redeem. It used to be on the wheel. That's fine. Hold on. These are softballs. These are from Dave & Buster's. It's a bad idea near electronics? Why not? Let's do it. There's also a water bottle that's open. You know? Why not? This is how accidents happen. This is how they all... No? Yeah, these are from Dave & Buster's. I don't know how much they were. Like the tickets, you know, you get the tickets from the video games and you can get prizes. Oh, what's this? A full open container of water? Dangerous. No, it was in San Diego. They don't have. I wish they had them in Japan. They'd probably be insanely overpriced though. But yeah. You guys want to see? Okay, more importantly than the video, I guess probably no one's really interested in the video, right? I'll just go get Gia instead. You bust the camera juggling. I'm clipping the hell out of that. It would be really hard for me to bust the camera. It's on a tripod. It's pretty stable. These are not. These are like. Just like hacky sacks. They're like pretty soft. Can I throw it at the camera? Like, that's it. Like it's not that bad. Not that bad. Huh? It's fine. Yeah, little bean bags. It's all right. It's okay. Looks confusing, chat. Ouch! Ouch. Abuse. I mean, I can do more. It's fine. Report. Do you want to see Gia or not? It wasn't a dare. No. But it was fun. I lost... one of the balls is back there. It's the blue ball. Of all balls. To look for, it's the blue ball. Okay. I got it back. So now I can throw it again. I'm glad I found them. I didn't know where they were. Yes, Gia time. All right, I'll go get my... So, just real quick. My dog was very, very ill. Went to the hospital, emergency room, blah, blah, blah. Over the weekend, we thought she was going to die. She alive and healthy and doing very well in her recovery. So let me go get her now and you guys can see. Actually, I'll just keep these. All right. Just say hi to Mr. Chair. Here she is. She has survived. Oh, I care to like it. Though. She has survived many hospital visits, overnight visits, oxygen box several times, and medicine. And she is doing much better now. She may not look it, but she is very happy. Yeah, look at the camera. Yeah, you happy? Happy? Okay, she was very happy. She's confused right now. But what if you get a treat? Gia. Watch how energetic she is. Watch this. Gia, you want a treat? You want a snack? You want? Yeah? See, look, she just jumped up on the couch. She's doing much better. Spin? Good girl. Here you go. Kobe outside like, where's my... He's downstairs. It's fine. He doesn't know. You want another one? Sit. You want to go down there? Okay. Sit. Now, spin. Okay. Wait. Here you go. She's doing all right, guys. She's doing all right. Turn on light. Is it too dark? There you go. There's Gia. Gia, no, don't eat my stuff. Okay. Don't growl at me either. Studio camera not capturing photos? Okay. Yeah, I probably should have turned that on before I grab Gia. Gia, hold on. You want one more? Mommy said 2, but we're gonna make it 3. Just you gotta get the ASMR, guys. There's a. Do you want one more? Yeah. One more? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You gotta eat it for the microphone, though. It's a really cute sound when they eat these. A little like rice puffs. Okay, come here. I'm gonna pick you up. Okay. Can you eat it in my hand? It's so cute. Are you happy now, G? Emu ASMR. It's a new category. I've created it. I'm sure it exists already. Yeah. She doesn't bark on command. Well, I can make her bark, but I shouldn't do that because she needs to stay calm. I can make her bark if I hold a toy and I don't throw it fast enough. She's like, "Ruff, ruff." Anyways, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm feeling better now. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Pikachu. Pikachu. She's tired. She probably played a lot today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I thought you gotta take a picture. Now you take the picture. Ah, you missed it. Oh, it's alright. I stayed there far too long. She needs to go rest. That's okay. We can clip it. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, it's too bright. Kawaii desu ne. Okay. Yeah, I did abandon you. This is my thing. Shoko's watching on the TV in the living room downstairs, so she was watching G. I said, sorry I gave her 3. She said, I know. No, I'm just kidding. She's like, no problem. It's just rice puffs. I was watching. That was chill. I really wanted to do that earlier today, but it would have been hard to do the studio. And then I wanted to get to Kawagoe faster so I can get... Yeah, thanks. I think I set the time to 9, but I might finish at 8 hours only because I want to... Shoko needs to shop and get food and stuff, so I thought I should do that with her and with and you know, be there for the doggies and stuff. Well, originally I'd planned to go till 9. Yeah, I think it'd be good. I'm pretty tired as well. And it's karaoke. Yeah, you got... Jason's like, I want to watch karaoke. No, I'm just... And that's fine. I'll be watching too. Yeah, no, it's been a really great day, you guys. I queued up this video though, but I'll watch it another time. Checking it out. Alright, let's rate, oh, is she doing music? That's fine with me.
Fuck, I'm not...
I left, Mouse. Yeah, I don't think that's... Hold on. It was, Misty. I was gonna rate Misty.
Is this it? This is it?
I think she's doing some music, and like there's a dog butt. I think actually, how about no, I got an idea. Oh, Sam's streaming? Is he doing the... Yeah, sure. Hold on. He's doing his karaoke. Oh, look, he's got a full-size screen. Yeah, sure. Go watch... Yeah, he fixed the stream. Yeah, let's raid Sam. So before that, guys, just wanted to say, because we still have 5 minutes. I don't think 5 minutes is reason. Or okay, it's fine. We can start. Jason's ready to go watch. It's okay. It's okay. I was just gonna say like, that's all good. It's all good. Just make sure to join the Discord. I'm gonna get the schedule up this weekend, so next week's schedule will be up, and events and all that stuff, and be working on YouTube videos over the weekend. I gotta get something out like ASAP, so something will be coming out soon. Probably the Itasha video, the easiest one to get out quickly. And also good timing and all that. Yeah, thank you, Teriyaki. Thank you, everybody. You had a great time. I will see you guys Monday. If I don't see you at any time this weekend for an impromptu Gia hangout while I get work done or something. If it happens, I'll let you know. If it's too much trouble, I'll just focus on my work. But it would be cool to do that. I will see you guys on the next episode of NGIJZ. Monday, sorry, it depends. Really depends on Gia. So, we'll see. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday as usual. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you, Fang. Thank you, Star. Stargave, Any Intense, Duke, Jason, everybody. I guess, yeah, go enjoy the karaoke. Sam's second night in a row. Bold of him to do that because I'm sure his voice and or energy level will be tanked. But yeah. Is he drunk already? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah.